Let's see here. I'm back, and I'm not dead. Yay! I win! Winning! Um, I don't know how many of y'all caught that this morning. Very few. But I am indeed alive. So, just have to sort of do what body wants to do when it wants to fucking do it. And I'd rather not have that happen on live stream. So, so. Anyway. Man, I gotta do something about this camera shit. Nah, I don't. I don't give a shit enough to. Anyway. So. What's this button? Ooh. Oh, this one's creepy. I've seen this before. These little dots. Do the two thing. It's very deadly. Um. Filters. Last time I used, I think it was this one or the black and white one. They were like, oh god, she's hiding the things. That was several years ago. I'm gonna do this one if that's okay with you guys this time. Kind of. Oh, yep. I felt my soul. Alright. Feels like the day. No, I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. Anyway. So. I know my bite. It's the. I don't know what the hell it was just called. I think it's supposed to have the specks and things in it or something like old school movies. Silver screen or something. Anyway. Um. It suits my mood today. I'm just gonna go with it. I found filters! Yay! Don't tell. Well, never mind. Whatever. Anyway, one thing at a time. Alright. So, and look, I'm like a whole day early, but it's Wednesday. And, solitude suits me. It's Tuesday, I think, and solitude suits me. Anyway. So, I did. I don't know, started coming earlier. This damn thing, whatever the hell it's doing, it scheduled it for the wrong time. This was not on me today. This son of a bitch did its own thing. There's current fuckery still in the background I'm trying to fix with other things. I just ain't poured much attention or anything into those either. It'll be what it is till I get all that shit figured out in my own. So, whatever. Anyway. But yeah, I just scheduled this shit for whenever the hell it shows, basically, I guess. I did get a wee bit lost, though. Uh, now, and yes, the one from last night is private. I won't open it back up maybe here in a bit. Depends. Just depends. I was coming live earlier and then I got sort of lost in the southern driveway. It's gonna go one direction. Decided to go another. I hear Dolly has had a heart attack. I don't really give a damn. I know it sounds very, I don't know, whatever. I don't care how it sounds. Um, Couldn't happen to a better dude. Care how you feel about that either. I'm glad though that he could go immediately to a hospital supposedly and get care, and people could be informed about it all over the world, and he doesn't have bullhorns, and he's assured everybody around him to be safe while he's in there getting medical care and eating laying somewhere for 2 days. Oh, and it wasn't tragedy pimps that caused it or anything. I'm awfully happy for him. Anyway, that's just rumor around the street. Like I said, I don't really give a shit. Glad you don't have to worry about anybody jumping out on like his minor children, offering them like fucking weed or money to talk, and then laughing about scaring them after stalking them like perverts or anything, or rampaging through his neighborhood, wondering where he's at, and falling asleep at the wheel of the car or anything, while he's only there getting his medical care, I guess. So there's all that. Let me see what else was it. Oh, seems to be Scott H is putting eyes on. I knew there was something funky up that show the other day. I just knew there fucking was. He mentioned in the channel one too many times and all that, and then, I don't know, trying to build up something that's now gonna play an anti. I don't like it. It looks like Illuminati is up to bullshit where it concerns reward funds and all kinds of fuckery and billboards, etc. around Sebastian's case, as are several others. It's amazing she just hit 10,000 viewers, which we learned in Summers was what they needed to pull bullshit like that. Amazing how those things are lining up to actually put eyes on Illuminati while that shit's happening. Looks like today Clue was live before even the news with that reward fund from the FBI while taking it. It reeks. I also hear there are the known $1,000 drops. Yeah, and chat's amazing. And shit going on again, just like Summers, and well, every damn case they hit, right? And basically, since what's for with the billboard bullshit, the blip shit, the this shit, the that shit, I don't know, whatever shit they want to get up to, every goddamn case they hit. However, I believe there's some parent stuff here in this, and that makes everything a bit confusing for everyone. And a little bit more nuanced, but it's at least openly known, whereas, like, with Summers, it was like, hands off, and even I didn't know, because I was misled by even seeing it, like, they acted like they didn't know. I was like, man, it's, hell, I don't know, man. It all has a feel on it, don't it? This group, over and over and over again. And boy, that one, Scott's been advertising. I has been on it for a while, and well, if you know who that is, it's fun. Fuck it. I expect here in a few weeks we'll hear Scott somewhere along the line be like, no, everything in my room's mine. Crypto! I don't know. Fuck it. Right? All has that same fucking feel on it. Meanwhile, I don't guess the channel he's stumping for knows his role in and around the summer marathon. It also mentioned out of its mouth today, and how that, I don't know. I'm glad Scott and it are besties, though. Bless. Bet you one person that never calls out Scotty Britches. Oh, imagine that. Anyway, and then also the same side of its mouth is like, hey, I watched the whole scam in Summers. But Scotty's over there and sort of rests like flip flops and shit. It makes for good sense, don't it? Hey, if y'all feel like getting fucked, you go right on ahead. Mine fucked again by the same people and an addition of a new one y'all think you don't know. Go right ahead. Well, they play the anti, but then put eyes on the 10K channel doing all the fundraising shit. Fuck all that, bro. Fuck it. Anyway, Clementi's live before news stations down in Nashville and shit, or even live fucking shit rolling. That is, you know what? We'll touch on that later. But y'all avoid all fucking costs. Only donate through legit means to the absolute exact sources that cannot be fucked with, tampered with. No need to go through the tragedy pimps, their buttons, their 10%, 30%, cash apps, portals, portholes, bullshit holes, any of that. You feel me? Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. And you'd be best to turn all lines away from the motherfuckers while they're doing it. And keep them low. In order to help stop the bullshit before it really gets out of fucking hand. Anyway, stick with it, yeah. Their flyer on it, stick with the real news and what they tell you to do in order to help. Fuck these tragedy pimps, their $1,000, hey, match drops, all this shit. Fuck that. Y'all don't learn, right? I mean, well, you think, but this shit's been going on in every case since what? And before. Here till Mathis or something was arrested, maybe arrested, we don't fucking know. Find that weird, because this group really are the ones that inserted him around Sebastian's family, whether they know it or not. You know that repeated PI bullshit. What was that one? Jim Terry over in Dillon's and others too. All that garbage. Ain't nobody got time for all this repeated bullshit. I mean, we do. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. But right now, everything's whatever. And I have been to certain degrees keeping a continual sort of fucking eye on fuckery the same crew's up to on around Sebastian's, Layla's, Holland's, etc. And the fuck shit they're up to in Kentucky. It's went weird, ain't it? So there's a whole lot going on. Yeah. And I'm split in many ways, but there's only one of me. Anyway. Yeah. Something else stupid. Something dark side. I wanted to touch on in there, but I don't really give a shit about any of it. It's all tragedy, pimp news, and garbage, you know. It keeps the fucking wheels a turning and a burning and whatever, you know. But I find it weird the timing on certain pieces coming out by a certain place. Scott H was propping up the same days, lip lock over there, this there, and then putting eyes on the 10K while pretending to be an anti, but having those people surrounding it. Oh, admitting full knowledge of watching all of Summers, I just, no, I don't think so. Anyway. Anyway, so those who missed last night, maybe semi the night before, decided to go push a button and then to push a button when I pushed the button. Because Well, one more version of the same bullshit story always helps add to the pile, right? So I went and pushed some PG buttons. And since it's the leakiest little tragedy pimp, and it's the only one that's ever really tried to do what it's doing around this, it's always told me some things. It also gives away a whole hell of a lot, and it always has. Well, it's trying to lay that off on other people, do weird shit. With it. But then, when I pushed the button in, right, it gave me extras. It was like fucking pulling a little bar at Vegas slots, bro. It was like, whoa! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And then I was like, wee! I won the nickel slot. Um, and I gotta tell you, like I did last night, um, PG's a whole bunch of fucking stupid. And here's why. That she seems to be entirely obsessed with the P.O. Box thing, right? It's been weird. First time I ever heard her say that, I was like, fuck. And then she tried that shit in my face, and I'm sorry if something was gonna push back on because it was not true. I was like, fuck. And then, they do that as a manipulation tactic, right? People are. They assume that if somebody has the balls to say it out in the open, or to them, or to a person, that must mean it's true. No, that's not what the fuck that means. And, I remember the night PG was trying to do shit in my face. I was like, bitch, no, you didn't. That never happened. And I pushed back, but she was torn between, like, having me on panel versus. So, she changes it up from she was there to then it was she heard it because she was on another phone, and then it was that no, Candace told her, and I'm like, and when she was saying this, I knew because of real pieces in real life while living on Ben Hill that stank to me then, but stuck in my head. I just didn't have a place for me that later on I was able to place other things to other things, right? Back to the earliest days after summer vanished. Now, that PG's been the only one worrying about this and keeps leaking that, and then keeps slinging it at me and others with this bullshit lie. And I can tell you it's a lie. That's fact. And here's where PG's fucking up. Because she's a dumb hoe, alright? I don't care what you believe or think this many years in. Okay? Um, we're told that all our shit's running hot. Me, I don't care about that. I never have. I always assume such. It don't bother me none. But if you think you were in contact with any of us, at any point, especially in those first, I don't know, first what, minutes, hours, weeks, months, year especially, and everything you said, did, etc. wasn't by the feds, I don't know what the fuck to tell you, okay? That would include all, and especially, it would include any interactions between any of us there on Ben Hill, between one another. Okay, video chats, messages, whatever. And if you think that there weren't things put in place to watch the road and any interactions between one another, or to hear interactions by, say, law enforcement, well, you'd be a whole bunch stupid too. So I know the feds know that what PG's pumping out is bullshit. Okay? And though she says Candace this, that, and the other, I don't know. And I'm sure that to a degree, something about the P.O. Box does have something to do with Candace. Okay? In what regard? It's not for me to say. And I mean, I'm not saying it's nefarious or anything, but if Candace said something, that's on Candace. And then the feds will know the truth of that, so will the U.S. Postal Service. So I worried about none of that. I know they would have had any interactions between any of us at any time. Now, because the funky shit with the Amy Tates and all them in the first week, and all these things and throughout the months, and them running amok on the hill, and weird pieces that didn't make sense to me at the time, and all that shit, they all fall back into shit around that. But it took me quite a bit to put those together. But, you gotta think the Amy Tate tweakers came from Squall, who was inserted instantly. And they were in her groups, and the Sanchez's and the other, and then Squall was put around me by Candace, and then the blackmail attempts on the son and shit by her, and stealing my materials, and the worst shit that still lives online and everything. Those things got dark, dirty, deep, and they were pretty instant after Summer vanished, but didn't come to fruition for a few weeks and months, things like that. But PG placing herself there and around that early. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, it's always made me curious since first heard PG saying it. Um, and it's always helpful to get that dumbass to give a new version of it. Though she is hidden um, several of those to keep, from being caught and busting her P.O. box lies. Like many things she does. But it's okay, I got them. I'm sure feds do too. And whatever interactions her, Squall, I don't know, the handoffs, BK, Brad, etc. we're having with that P.O. box and 110, whatever else is going on, I don't really give a flying shit. That's up to the feds and figure out. It didn't have shit to do with me. Had to do with a whole lot of tragedy pimps, though. Now, I just find it weird. Seems like a leaky little worry to me. I don't know. But it's helpful. And the other night I thought, because something had popped up here locally. So I touched the button. Well, it happened to me, whatever. And, doing what it does. And, obviously, we always come into a live stream anywhere around here. And what you come across is one or the other of us being trashed sideways. Or all of us at one time or whatever for 6 hours while they hashtag Summer's name in it. Or make some clickbait title but spend 10 seconds on whatever the hell that topic was supposed to be. The rest of 6 hours is trashing all of us one after the other. While pretending somehow that's whatever, especially PG with all her goddamn live E's over there. Well, she's shit-faced because it's the only way she can find to run that fucking dick sucker of hers. Floppy chops. Anyway. Much like floppy britches, but without the dentures. At least, that's whatever. Anyway. That drinking's getting worse for it, ain't it? They're liquid courage to get online, and maybe it's just having a hard time finally doing. I doubt it. It's soulless, really. Either way, I don't know. Popping to the tops is getting mild over, yo. So, I'm like, huh, extras the other night, right? Extras. I was like, holy shit. And it lost its shit. Whatever it was saying about us was insane, crazy. I guess they hoped I was watching. They usually aren't, you know. Railing on somebody, trying to get up on a panel. It brings the drama, brings the views. As you notice, every time I've hit the link or been there, you know, giving PG down the road in chat, it brings up reviews. She gets more cash apps rolling. She knows it. The other night, she was waxing poetic again about how it wasn't okay to give money to suspects, but it was totally okay for people to give to her because she needed beer, because creators deserve to chill out or whatever however she was saying it, because of all the hard work they do. So she needs beer money now, I guess. Okay, bitch. Anyway, and deserves it because the Lord in summer and she does so much fucking work. I don't know. Anyway, but it was okay because creators like her, they do so much hard work and everything. Um, I think that live stream was titled something supposedly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You heard me. Supposedly. Mm-hmm. Sure as fuck was. It was about how Fred was a liar again, right? She got there eventually. I think after 2 hours, something like that. It looked like. I don't know. I never went back and watched the whole damn thing. But she got there. Uh, Played a clip where he said supposedly Monster turned here. It's like, wait a minute. I think we all caught him there. I'm pretty sure we all know Fred's lying at this point. But then later on, when I got really getting pissed off, suddenly Fred said everything Fred said is truth, and then she added shit in there Fred never even said. It was pretty wild. Just to try to target me and the kids and pretend she was justified in doing so because I was like, you and your fake kids, and Justin, for all his fake kids, fuck you. Well, I was giggling. Anyway. Um, and then basically what she was doing was also putting all these pebbles out in the realm to try to get people to fuck with me and my kids again for her crazy ass with her lunatic crew over. Wow, I wonder if it'll ever cease. Anyway, so I'm like, alright. And then after that, it was, grab the now. But in the meantime, like, she was booting, and I was getting timed out, and I was giggling, and, then she tried that link thing. She was like, wait, because that's been the past couple times. They do that, I guess I don't know, they're sorry bitches, bro, and they think like a bunch of stupid sorry bitches. So they think that grab the link and let me time you out a few times, you'll get mad and all riled up, and then we'll get you up here. And whatever, oh, it ain't happening. You make your money on little heart bleeds for her and her beer money, her liquid courage with her floppy chops, right? Anyway. But it ain't gonna be a mean night, right? I came, seen, got what I needed, conquered, and then, at last, I was quite a bit behind because I wanted to make sure I had everything recorded in case she deleted or edited or did anything. So, my comments were out of sequence with what was going on, but I'm sure it pissed her off in the future. I don't know, I didn't stay figuring out. I did at a certain point and fast forward through everything, sped it up to get there, but yeah. Anyway, I was like, no, I'm good. I ain't grabbing that link. Fuck you. Right? She did an apology tour on her Summer's Head in a Box thing. But said it really hurt her to put that out. But people needed to hear it. No, that swore up and down, like PG's want to do. And that she'd never done anything as horrendous as that in her whole fucking YouTube career here. But I do recall a time when she accused me of severing Summer's feet and going around the hills and placing footprints with them and having Summer's feet in my pockets, no shit. So if you think this is the first terrible thing PG's ever done, I encourage you to go back if you can find her hidden little pieces of fuckery. Find that. This ain't the first and last. And she did her apology tour on the I'm sorry Summer's head thing. And then went, but I put it out and it hurt me too to say it. But then when she was yelling at me, then she went with the whole full tilt on Ryan, Andy, what's in the box up there, crime scene, implying once again Summers. Yeah, it was a hell of an apology. It lasted all too. It was wild. Then she accused. I mean, like, oh my gosh, guys, it was something. Uh, it's like holy shit. She also definitely put in there things Fred never said. Alright, but then I guess she forgot her stream was about making Fred a liar. She couldn't so much way to get, but when it, I don't know, bro, and the shit she said about my son, and said Fred said, and this the other, and then, which he's never said, never. It was downright disgusting, and to say that and to put that on anyone is illegal as fuck. And that she did it to an active duty serviceman, even holy shit, bro. Now, I'm telling you, one fine day, PG ain't just gonna be looking for change in the couch for cigarettes again. PG's gonna be looking for a whole ass couch in a house, bro. From a fucking tent if she's lucky. That's why the cowardly bitch won't come up from behind that icon. I hope y'all never figure out who she is, though some are fully aware of who she is. I hate to tell her that. Despite her and this group's best efforts to keep it confusing. Anyway, an unknown. Here telling the earliest stages around summer, she also lied to those in official capacities and showed them fake shit to say who she was too, but I don't know, I guess they'll figure that out and the truth will come out eventually, but whatever, right? Anyway, thing is, PG also leaked the other night, if you listen to her, and it was the dumbest shit, and she was so triggered. It was a whole night of getting the extras, the leaky bits off of PG. It's like, score! Fucking score! I did it! I was like, I didn't expect all this. Thank you, PG. And I did. I told her thank you. Her in her chat, and it's like, kisses. That was a wonderful fucking night in this group, and I asked her, like, I don't guess anybody in the group may be aware what was in my live the night before with the Skilo, Ski Queens, all that. And then she went cold, like, and tried to change the subject. Because she realized she made oopsies. I'll let them figure out what the fuck went down there. But she gave me some pieces. For sure. And she fucked this group sideways. All sideways. With all the extras and all the pieces, I mean, she fucked everyone in this group. She sure did. And herself. And, yeah. Oh boy, did she. So it deserved a thank you, PG. And it fucked them sideways all the way back to insertion around somewhere in our case and throughout all the goddamn things. Oh, it wasn't a small thing. It was giant things. So, thanks, PG. Y'all as the group in the hive might want to go think her ass too. You should probably tell her to stop drinking less while on live streams or getting her courage up behind that fucking icon. She never comes out from behind while she talks about everybody else's looks, faces, weight. Anyway, and I think just for posterity's sake, I may play you a few pieces of what the fuck went down the other night so you can hear how disgusting it was. And because I just sort of want it here. Because I can. Not because I want it out in the world, but also I'd like everybody to take note on how CZ is suddenly not concerned about anything again. Like always, after she gets up to the dirty deeds done dirt cheap, right? Then it's been a thing, and fuckery, and jumps up and down, and has the spastic spells, you know? Yeah. And then, people are like, hey, you need to watch CZ, and hey, this, and they bring her in, and then I'm like, whatever, and I don't know, and Linda's involved in that shit again, and there's some definite misuse things again, and my name featured again, and them hitting an anniversary date again, and people wanting more shit out to try to annihilate me fully again, while they're also pulling down views. If you notice, they keep mentioning it a lot lately. I don't care, like I said, 0, 1, it's never made much of a fuck to me. The shit'll be here, it'll be other places. I'm not here about all that. I'm not here about that life. I'm here about hunting tragedy pimps as promised, and the fuckery, and stopping them, and making change, and speak out about DV, and summer, when and where I choose in between all that. And that's about the sum and total of it. Anyway, so I don't give a shit. Uh, but yeah, it's a fucking mess right now. But notice CZ's combed tits. It's because she's been paid off, whatever. Yeah. Fuck all the bullshit, right? And they went one direction, and I guess I was supposed to go with them, and now I went the other direction. And, I don't know. Things are as they are, but also, I double dog fucking dare them. I don't really care what they do. Quite frankly, right now, anything else ain't just gonna be ice, and oh, it's gonna be the bow tie. Really tight one. Earthquakes and trains, my dudes. Hey, you know what you get if you promise a bunch of lawyers that don't even need you to promise that in the least and will do it anyway? And for many at once or even a singular. But do you know what really gets lawyers going? But for those like tragedy pimps, or this like Jenny Adrian and this group that think people are, well, they're in a box and they're fucking with their money and all this other shit, and they can't possibly ever afford a lawyer and things like, Jenny Adrian, Monsters, Ryan's, everybody else. And they'll never touch them. You know what really gets lawyers going? Gives them extra incentive even though they've already volunteered. And, what gets them really going? Tell them they can keep every goddamn cent of everything. And them knowing you've got everything that they need to, home run that shit anyway. Tell them they can keep every fucking red cent. And then also providing them helpfully with the dates when you've maybe mentioned that you might go after people for lawsuits and that shit. And those actually things to lose have traded it and transferred it suddenly into other names just in case you do go after shit, which shows, timing's a beast, doesn't it? It just is. But it shows the transfer and times of and other names used to hide things and their spouses and $500,000 houses and all that. Yeah, at certain times when they thought people are coming after me, I'm like, boy, I'll tell you what, assets are assets, and if you got them, lawyers are gonna go after them until they're auctioned the fuck off. Especially when they can prove those assets were transferred at convenient times. When certain people are in there with shit to lose, transferred shit, I don't know. Either way, hounds of hell, man. And some of us don't give a shit about donos and things, money or crypto, in the fucking least. We just want justice, and tragedy pimp stopped, and some of you made such fucking example of that. Well, other dumbasses never come along and do this around other people again. This is how it is. But boy, that really does get the lawyers going. Why does it? So, anyway, it'll make them go to damn near any lengths. And I'm sure for years to come, chasing down and repeatedly suing and for the seizure of and auction of certain assets. I don't know. I'll sit back in my little fucking box and watch it if I get that much time on Earth. And I'm sure many others will too. Not sure what their promises are, whatever, that lawyers or otherwise, but trains and earthquakes and it. So anyway, fuck y'all. Wait for it. Wait for it. Anyway. And then forgetting. I was thinking they were targeting me, right? And they were trying to annihilate me, discredit my kids, tamper with Summer's case, hold on, right? But always forgetting who they were truly targeting. And they have no excuse or justification for it in any court of law. If and when taken via paperwork by others. Or by lawyers and advocates on their behalf. That's gonna hurt. Ouch! Including pain and suffering for, I don't know, almost their whole lives by monsters and families and abusers with enough proof to back that up and enough proof that that person's continuing to do it online. Oh dear, bless. Child support owed and child support taken, you say other things. I don't know what to take. Sick everybody. So anyway, that all being said, we're gonna play this shit by Dummy here who leaked, and I'm gonna try to chill my facial expressions. Let's see. Get it this format if I have to play it the other. Shit, I don't know. I don't know which comes first. Let me see if I can get him. Hold on. Damn it. Well, this one does hate me though. It does. And by that I mean the device. And the tragedy rep. Right? Now it done fucked around and found out the other night. What's behind? And I know that the tragedy films pick over ego and impulsivity and shit. No. You think I'm saying this for any good reason? Patrick Stars and fishing bubbles, bro. So anyway. Now when I have fishing in the dark in my head, which goes back so many decades, like other shit. And fishing in the dark then too. So, well, not necessarily dark, it's fine. Carry on. Alright. Let me see. Mud pie. I know there's sort of hate that. We laugh at it. For reasons that are private. Amusing, but private. So very long ago. No, for fuck's sakes. Really? Of course, really. Shit. Let me see. Let's do it this way. Fuck it. Oh wait, is that it? Did it finally do the thing? Did it finally do the thing? Oh my god. Shit. Oh, there's one. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. There it is. No. Why? Okay, let me see if I can send them over. I'll do it this way. It's just one of them tech days, my dudes. And it always run here. Shit. What day wouldn't. What kind of day would it be without it? And since I'm not a fancy creator, y'all, I need all the money to run the StreamYards for you guys or whatever the fuck I'm on. Wait, is it Restream, StreamYard? I'm on YouTube right now. I need the money to keep the channel going. Y'all, I need the highest speed internet. I need the 8 panelists. I need the, no. It's so hard. It's weird. I've seen homeless people get on YouTube. Shit, there's many of them out there. I access it just fine. I don't know what the fuck. People got y'all talking to. Anyway. Alright, let me see which one comes first. You know I ain't lying. How many homeless people, and even, you remember the train hopping guy here was local? He had the YouTube and all that. I mean, how many have we seen? And fuck the ogres and that one other Lisa and all that. They're fucking homeless, bro. They got fucking YouTubes. PG over. Like, I need the socks for the imaginary kids. Cinderella, you know. And fuck. What do you mean any money? And there a while back, I was finally made aware after all these years that they have $600 packages, right? For fucking what? No wonder half of these creators only air 15-second clips of news, put clickbait titles in. It's because they aren't actually paying the 600, and there's a certain free amount, right? Every month. They're lying to y'all anyway. They put up 15 seconds or a minute or two of a news clip, act like they're gonna go all the way through it, but then they never quite get there. That's why. They have no intention of running the whole thing. Ever, because they can't. Because they're not actually paying for those fucking fancy ass packs. They be lying to all y'all in all kinds of ways. Now, some do actually run giant pieces, therefore they do need to pay for those trips. But all they do, internet's garbage. They ain't solving nothing. They ain't fucking really Scooby-Dooing and shit. Otherwise, they be busting their own meddling ass selves, them pesky fucking kids, yeah? Come on. Anyway, I'm gonna play this for you, despite it being some of the most horrendous shit on earth ever said about my children on here, and that's tell you something about what this one did with this, oh boy. Me expecting less. It's fucked up. And I'm telling you, bro, some days I just gotta, my soul's like, there's some of you, I recommend you never come face to face with me in a dark alley or broad daylight ever in your lifetimes this side of hell. But whatever, all this shit's meant to trigger me at this point, and they bring me up on fucking, after whatever mod was timing me out and shit, and I guess they thought trigger me while I was once again back there laughing. And because I'd been like, ow, score, nickel slot machine, whoa, extras, got the jackpot. Ow, thanks, PG, I grabbed a link. Shit, I got what I came for. And then some. Fuck, I need. They're trying to make PG money on my name and bullshit and talking crazy about my get putting out. Hell no. Hell no. Anyway, so I guess we'll see which one of these fucking demon ass split tongue pieces come first. The most horrendous shit ever here. Levy that.
Right here. Right here. Don said he's been places where children were served as well. Don, I said many times. You got your ass on that one. He sure has. Don, how long is Summer's hair gotten? Well, I don't know, Fred. You got the box. Why don't you tell us? Why don't you tell us? I hear the fingernails and hair keeps growing for a while. So why don't you tell us? From what Cotton says, you should know how long her hair is. Right, Fred? Don, the night you got the 2K, and to prove you didn't have to trade Summer for that. But you left Knoxville, still 80. How do you know that, Fred? How do you know that? And I'm going to tell you something. That's a lie. That's a lie because at the time that lie came out, I was actually fucking with Don Wells.
Hold on. I'll cut this off over here. Cut it on over here. Damn, is this the right one from the other night? I don't know. She did an apology tour, but then continued on to, I don't know. Like I said, I don't remember which piece these come first, or the 93. And I will just walk through PG's Hellmouth together. There we go.
Right here. Right here. Don said he's been places where children were served as well. Don, I said many times. You got your ass on that one. He sure has. Don, how long is Summer's hair gotten? Well, I don't know, Fred. You got the box. Why don't you tell us? Why don't you tell us? I hear the fingernails and hair keeps growing for a while. So why don't you tell us? From what kind?
That's not disgusting as fuck, is it? Did an apology tour and everything about the head and everything else, and then says something about, I don't know, Fred, why don't you tell us all how long Summer's hair and nails have gotten, because that continues after death. That's fucking horrifying. Absolutely fucking horrifying. And by the way, PG, you dumb fucking hidden skank. That's not true. It's just a retraction and dehydration of tissues. You dumb bitch. But that's fucking horrifying. Especially after your apology tour. I gotta tell you, at least Ziggy wasn't that fucking horrifying with her apology tour cash us up after the Bones thing. Holy shit, bitch. Holy shit, PG. You are the goddamn devil incarnate. Summer's channel indeed, huh? Excuse for that shit right there. People need to hear that too, or you just drunk enough to get your courage up to say stupid shit. Shoot whatever out your fucking hidden pie hole. That's horrifying. That right there is more horrifying than. I can't name many creators around here. They've said some horrendous shit, bro. but none quite like PG about summer. Remains, body parts, this together. Awful, goddamn awful things. PG continues to do it and has done it for many years. People want to talk about Dawn and dungeons and chains and all that and clawing. Right there is fucking worse, bro. Any of that ever. Any of it ever, and you can't tell me it ain't. Not with a straight face, you can't. You fucking can't.
Says, you should know how long the who is. They said, Don, the night you got the 2K, and to prove you didn't have to trade Summer for that, but you left Knoxville, still owing. How do you know that, Fred? How do you know that? And I'm going to tell you something. That's a lie. That's a lie because at the time that lie came out, I was actually talking with Don Wells. And when he's supposed to be in Knoxville, Candace made that bullshit up. And when people are up there on the hill, he was in the basement looking at him.
Notice PG puts herself there within the first 3 weeks. Summer vanishing because the boys were removed at a certain date, and there's a timeline for all that. And Dawn's Knoxville run, and the J4 call, and PG Squall, Share, We Can Leave You Hopeless, McDonough's Sisters Call, bullshit setup fuckery, you know. That's very early on that PG plants herself firmly in and around Candace and Dawn, isn't it? Alright, just take note of that.
He was in the basement watching him walk around out there, and Candace talking the bullshit. And me and him was laughing. We were laughing. We was laughing because neither one of us could understand why Candace was saying that shit. So you know what? You should just shut up, Fred. He went in the Knoxville. He didn't buy $2,000 worth of anything. That was not true. He was hiding that ass down in that basement. The only substance that Don Wells spent money on was enough for him to be screwed up in that basement. That's the only substance he had. And he probably got that from you or Andy. He was in the basement, and that's the truth. But he wasn't in Knoxville. He was right down in that basement hiding. Matter of fact, he said for, I think, 2 to 3 days. 2 to 3 days, he was hiding down there. And then he finally came out and went back to work. So shut up, Fred. Don't even go there. I know the truth. Plus you called CPS to say no.
Also note, Amy Tate of the Squall and Sanchez I'm already placed on the hill by that point. Definitely tweaking the fuck out. You can call me a liar all you want, but you can see Amy Tate herself twacked the fuck out a couple days before the boys were removed on WJHL right beside of Candace and Candace Sr. and Robin with their jaw. Yeah. And then remember they used Amy Tate from the Squall private groups as there that she put on the heel with Dawn and Candace to redo the house and all that. You know, eventually comes out here lying her ass off and putting more targets on the sun this there and lying and doing whatever and cam and chasing and all and playing that fucking shit. You know, though it's been debunked and already known that it was bullshit and none of it made any fucking sense anyway and never has and never will. Anyway, so yeah. And you know what the fucked up part is, really? One thing y'all have forgotten, all of you, is you've said all that shit for all these years and carried on with it. The Wells had cameras by that point. And we obviously had cameras. Pointed right at, guess where? And other places. Taking video. not just still shots, audio, things. I don't know, bro. I hate it for all of you when it comes to it. Really do. Really do. Alright. Carrying on.
To come get the boys because they wasn't safe because of YouTube. No, he didn't. No, he did not call anybody to come get the boys. Matter of fact, Child Protective Services showed up because of law enforcement. And Don and Candace not being able to cooperate and clear themselves. They came up there and took the boys. Don and Candace Wells did not have no intentions for the boys to be leaving. Child Protective Services showed up unannounced and took the boys away because law enforcement had confided in them and with them that Don and Candace Wells was looking guilty and that they wasn't able to clear themselves in their own daughter's disappearance and the boys were not safe there. That was all law enforcement. So shut up, Fred. Don did not call nobody to come get his children. There's no truth to it. No truth to it. The boys were leaving no matter what. And Don just happened to be more okay with it when the caseworkers were standing there than Candace was. Candace wasn't wanting the boys to leave. But Don knew they had to go, and they were going, regardless if they cooperated or not. They were leaving. So he was trying to make the best of it. Yes, he was. That's how it all went down. You just were right down the road. Right down the road, Fred, and you didn't know all about. Funny how PG know, huh? Funny how I know. This information was submitted to TBI, is what Fred has to say. When my phone was dipped 3 months ago, what was it dipped in? Chocolate? What was it dipped in, Fred? Right, so they had to go through your phone. They had to go through your phone to get information because what, you wasn't giving it to them. Righteously, the way you should have. Yeah.
Well, we all know that, whatever. Right? But, no, she's talking all this shit now. Fred's a liar, Fred's this, Fred's that. That's what the whole damn supposedly case was about.
Josie Brown said she did something. And it came out of her own mouth. Well, she done something. Ryan only trying to take credit for someone else's information. Well, that's true. That's true. That is true. He can take credit for. Actually, Ryan's a liar too. Ryan's a liar. He's fucked up so much case in so many different ways. It's unbelievable. Matter of fact, I should do a live on that. Put a one in the chat if you'd like to hear. How Ryan has screwed it all up. I'd be glad to have a live and let you all know all the truth on that.
This was after the apology tour and all the bullshit. She went back on Fred being a liar again. Okay, so. Alright. Got it. Alright, let's see. She went back to Fred's being a liar. Yeah. And then on to Summer's head again. After apologizing for it, she doubled down and went super hard on it again and then added that disgusting shit. Cause she's real heckin' sorry. So hard to say, let alone hear. Whatever. Anyway.
To know where your children are every second of every day. And that is the truth. You got some real stick-ass people. You know, you got that freaking nasty butt that has done nothing, but been a tragedy pimp taking everybody to the cleaners like she knows something. And then she lies a fucking minute, and if she does tell the truth, she tries to retract it. Right? She tries to retract it. I'm going to tell you something. I think if law enforcement really wanted to solve someone's case, they could already do it. I don't think it would take much to solve someone's case. I'm going to tell you that now. And I hate to say it, but I think if they locked all the fucking things right up, if they locked all these people up, the Jody Sues, the Andys, the Fred, the Leos, the freaking Wells, the Granny, I think if they locked all these people up, well, I tell you what, they get the right son of bitches, is what I think. That's my opinion. I think they have the right son of bitches in prison. And I tell you what, none of them would be there for nothing. None of them would be there for nothing. They'd all be there because that's where these people belong. They'd all be there for the right reasons. Right? I think they all deserve to be locked up. If you ask me, that's my opinion. It's lucky. It's lucky that I'm not. That I'm not the motherfucking law or the court system in motherfucking Rogersville, Tennessee. Because if I was, I'd be pushing for this case to be solved. I'd be pushing the hell out of these people to get that case solved. I wouldn't ask. I would demand that case be solved, and these people be put away where they belong. That's what I would be doing, because that's what's righteous in the sight of God, and I believe in doing righteousness in the sight of God.
Judgment, bearing false witness, envies. I don't know, man. Is there a night where she don't just break every one of the 10 Commandments, but like all 45,000 of them in every religion on earth? Exhibits every bit of the 7 deadly sins and all that. Like, I mean, seriously.
Not sitting around and letting these monsters run free.
Monsters. It makes the tune for the monsters play in my head. In the black and white area.
If they would do it, they will do it again. If they haven't done it, they will continue to be doing it. Oh yeah, bring it back, Jody Sue. Bring it back. She want to run off, huh? She want to talk about her boy. She want to talk about her daughter, right? She want to bring that ass over here and talk about, PG's kids. You don't come over here and talk about my kids, bitches, because I'll tell you right now.
Okay, so that one. Let's see. That's so many pieces. Let's see. Maybe it's this one. Oh, I have them out of order. Let's see if this one.
I don't know. Why I don't know. Um, you say that you don't believe in our God or whatever. I personally don't care what you believe in. Walking that ass in the creek. Well, because she says, she wanted to walk in the creek, not to mess up, not to mess up any scent or anything. You bitch, that was just so you got everything free, and Don ain't even called it. A lot of questions. He planned it, absolutely. Could this have happened the night of the 14th? Possibly, because Judy Sue Brown said he was looking for Summer the same night, and they were looking for dogs. Judy Sue Brown's a liar.
This is where I clicked in at. Within a couple seconds, she starts this. I'm like, what the fuck? Here we go again.
A liar. Donald, Candace, Grandis, Judy Sue, Andy's kids, and the Wells kids were all down on the road the night of the 14th, including Summer. They were all down on the road, running all over the place, making all kinds of noise, until it got dark. And then once it started getting dark, Grandis took the boys and Summer up to the house, and Jody Sue's son and this sister, they went up to Jody Sue's house, and Jody Sue, Andy, Donald, and Candace, they went out looking for Mr. Dobbs. They went out.
Right? That bullshit. She just adds in, like, you hear her say shit, I mean, no, like, One time it's that it was Don and Andy hunting down knobs. Then it was me, Don, Andy, and then it was me, Candace, and Grandis. It just depends on how drunk she is from one night to the next, I guess. Anyway, this is what she was saying, and that all of our kids run around after dark and all that, right? That's not true. After the police and the property owners and all that, and Dobbs had left, um, Monster and I went on out to town and did errands and all this stuff first and everything. And no, nobody's kids running around after dark down the middle of the fucking road. And my kids didn't go to fucking 110. And but hey, if she says it with her drunk floppy chops, her cult will buy it.
Looking for Mr. They went to the 3 hotels looking for Dobbs, and they went up and down sideways.
3 hotels? Huh? I don't know where the fuck she gets this shit at. She just pulls it out of her drunk flopping chops in her asshole. Sure. One's tighter than the other. I'll let you figure out which one. No, they're probably not. Anyway, carry on.
Was looking for Dobbs. They went searching for this man. Why? This man that they had police run off. This man that had a legal.
No, it's not how it works. Property owners were there, because that's how that works. Property owners had to call, that's how that works. Police looked at maps and other things and determined that Dobbs was doing the fuck shit and cutting through lights and all this, and asked for him to back out, and Dobbs chose to do whatever, and it is what it is. But no, nobody run him out, nobody did whatever, and all this other bullshit. But shit, tells all this time reader, ain't it? Carrying on.
Deed to that property, but they had law enforcement run the hell out of there. But Dobbs didn't come in there looking for them anymore. They went looking for him. And thank God they didn't find him, because what was they going to do? Why were they looking for this man? That man wasn't nowhere near Ben Hill Road anymore.
Well, I don't know, keeping the community safe, because the dude rang alarm bells for us, and even the cop, and he was definitely sketchy as fuck, and even made the cop be like, "What the fuck, bro?" And I don't know, he just seemed sketchy and very unsafe to the community at the time, so we were just making sure he wasn't squatting somewhere and up to no shit, but nothing nefarious, and was on anybody's minds. It just wasn't right. Anyway, carrying on.
He was on surveillance. Him and his dog were on surveillance that whole entire day. Law enforcement knows where Dobbs was.
I guess law enforcement and feds have given PG here the whole file and caseload. She has all the reams and reams of data and evidence and things. They've come and apprised PG entirely of everything. She knows. She gets to clear everybody and do all the things and whatever. Right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, possibly defaming. Maybe.
Defaming? Okay. Anyway. But notice it started out with, her giving rise to the idea for the billionth time that Summer could have vanished on the 14th. All y'all know with a brain cell that's not true, because the feds, law enforcement, etc. are not going to lie to you about Summer's last known whereabouts, the date, any of that. Right? That's not the outbreak. There's news conferences, there's Q&A. Summer vanished on the 15th. But hey, this is Miss Responsible trying to help Summer Wells tie to Summer Jesus and PG channel, right? Yeah, so what's it matter if she continues letting that narrative run? For conspiracy theory purposes and her bullshit and all that. That ain't helping Summer a bit. You see her playing and shutting that shit down, and going, no, Summer didn't vanish on the 14th because the fucking FBI said so. LE said so. Please stop spreading those rumors. Here are the facts. No, you don't see PG doing that in the least. She's fully aware of those news conferences, though, like everybody else, the brain cell. But she'll let it run. See all tithes to Jesus, her, and all under hashtag Summer Wells, right? Anyway, carry on.
Don Wells wanted a backup in case Dudley didn't work out. Maybe Don Wells wanted a backup. I don't know. I know that, um, Chad Arnold said he came into Ben Hill Road and caught Candace down at Fred's and Laura's house between 3:30 and 4 o'clock. Well, Candace didn't even turn onto Ben Hill Road until 3:15 to 3:20, coming down through there. So if he came in between 3:30 4 o'clock and caught Candace down there, Candace would have had nobody else to hand Summer off to other than Laura and Fred. She really wouldn't have time to hand her off to anyone else. I mean, and the only thing Candace would have had time to do is ride up on the hill, let Grandis out, and go back off the hill down to Fred's. And then if Chad pulls in right after Fred and Laura pulled out, Chad came pulling in and caught Candace down there. And Candace is hollering, my daughter's missing, then, between 3:30 and 4 o'clock, there's no way in hell. There's no way that Summer could have been planting flowers. No way she could have been playing on the floor. No way she could have been going into the basement. There's no way she could have been doing any of the shit that Candace tried to say was going on. Because she's already missing. She's already missing, and law enforcement isn't even called. Law enforcement ain't even called till later. Till like 6:30, and Don ain't even called until 6:09. So,
Weird, but Don says 5:30, bro. But then again, and then obviously, there's definitely a 6:09 in there for Dawn as well, or somebody being called.
2 hours. 2 freaking hours. Before anyone starts to get a phone call. Chad Arnold's been told that someone's already missing. 2 hours. Right? And there's no place else. No place else she could have put her. Where else would she have put her? What else could she have done with her? There's no way. Oh, we got Jody Sue Brown in here.
It took her like 4 minutes to realize I called her a liar about her bullshit around Dobbs and the bullshit with supposedly Dawn and Candace eyeing Andy hunting Dobbs down. Took her like 4 minutes to notice.
The liar, not us. Listen,
And that was my comment. I was like, you're a liar, not us,
Jody Sue, you haven't done nothing but open your sepulchre. You smelly one.
She's learned a new word, I think. But it's fine. Mispronounced it. I think she means sepulcher. Yeah. And she used it wrongly, and it's fine. She's calling it a sepulcher. Whatever.
And freaking lied on this case. Over and over and over. You want to call other people tragedy pimps, but you have been the biggest one. You used this little girl. Well, first of all, you used Candace for those gift cards and money, and then you call her up.
She seems to be liking something. I feel like PG's falling on hard times again. She needs that beer and dope money for weed brownies and her cigarettes, bro. On this name of hashtag Summerwells and whatever clickbait and salacious shit and lying she wants to do. And I mean, and destruction of real lives and Summer's case with all the fucking lies she's put out. Inundation of law enforcement crap, her cultifying people, overwhelming places with calls, doing all the fuck shit, being inserted in and around as nobody around C&D from the beginning after Summer vanished, and her tithing needs. God, they really do hate me, don't they? It's fun.
Getting nasty with her, wanting her to pay you. What else could you do?
Anyway, here's some of the beautiful little pieces PG dropped.
With her. There's no way. Oh, we got Jody Sue Brown in here. You are the liar, not us. Listen, Jody Sue, you haven't done nothing but open your sepulchre, your smelly one, and freaking lied.
My sepulchre, my smelly one. How many beers do you think it takes her to get there? I'm damn the mouth on this one, bro. Her poor fake fiance.
In this case, over and over and over.
Well, whatever you say, PG, must be true. Right? Quit projecting on me, homie.
You want to call other people tragedy pimps, but you have been the biggest one. You used this little girl. Well, first of all, you used Candace for those gift cards and money, and then you call her up getting nasty with her, wanting her to pay you. For what, Jody Sue? For lying about a screen that you wouldn't change? You got that screen an hour too soon. Why didn't you?
Now, here's where the feds and law enforcement and others come into play, along with recordings and things. And how stupid PG and any tragedy pimp or inserter crazy around the world is. I don't know what the fuck you were thinking ever putting out this bullshit little tidbit. PG, I really don't. Your leaks? No, dear. Bless you, PG. You're gonna need that religion in prison, bro. You and some of the ones you just threw all under the bus without knowing it. Oh, thank you, PG.
Change it. Why didn't you go back to pimps, but you have been the biggest one? You used this little girl. Well, first of all, you used Candace for those gift cards and money, and then you call her up getting nasty with her, wanting her to pay you. For what, Jody Sue? For lying.
None of that ever happened, and it's provable, and I'm sure is. But whatever the fuck you and this group and the handoffs and Brads and BKs and maybe 110, all that shit we're up to. Oh boy, I'm sure it's known. Carrying on.
Not a screen that you wouldn't change. You got that screaming hour too soon. Why didn't you change it? That open your sepulchre, your smelly one. And freaking lied on this case over and over and over. You want to call other people tragedy pimps, but you have been the biggest one. You used this little girl. Well, first of all, you used Candace for those gift cards and money, and then you call her up getting nasty with her, wanting her to pay you. For what, Jody Sue? For lying about a screen that you wouldn't change? You got that screen an hour too soon. Why didn't you change it?
That's weird. Why would someone change the truth, PG? I've never lied about the timing of shit. And I'm damn sure not gonna change that for anyone. And not for any amount of anything on earth, and not even for a fuck ton of tragedy pimps and those targeting and trying to discredit and destroy I and my children along with direction from. I ain't gonna fucking do it. By the way, PG, you remember that really lovely time or two you admitted to targeting us and trying to do all that shit because the Wells wanted you to do so to us? Remember that? It's strange, isn't it? And all the leaks of Dawn and others online before we were public knew they were feeding us the wolves and all the things, you know. I don't know, man. It seems like somebody from the beginning's been using that scream when convenient and little drops and shit that didn't make sense and pieces on that roadway and didn't all line up until later and with all of you all. I'm sure the feds have proof of every bit of the way, and I know if I hold that proof, they damn sure do. And then some. So, I ain't really all that worried about it, PG. That's weird.
Why didn't you go back to law enforcement and say, wait a minute, it might have been like 5 something? Because Andy didn't get home closer to 6.
Why in the fuck would I go back to law enforcement? Like, wait a minute, this, and wait a minute, that. What I said and the times I gave are the fucking truth. What my children said and the times they gave are the fucking truth. You don't go, and I guess according to you, go change all the shit in line of police to fit whatever the fuck I guess you all and Candace and Dawn and whoever else wanted it to be. Hate that for you. Oh fucking well. The fuck do you make that make sense, Di? Anybody else? That was a stupid drunk bitch going on with. Well, you got it an hour too soon. Why didn't you go change it? Why didn't you do this? But you were threatening her this. And money that. And why didn't you go change it? And you got it too soon. You got it too late. You got it too early. What the fuck is wrong with this hellmouth fucking Goldilocks bitch? Huh? Wouldn't that be lying? In Summer's case, yes, it would. Bitch, please. Give me a fucking break. I mean, here she is, being like, bitch, you lying, this there, and then is standing here going, why didn't you change it? Why didn't you go tell him this? Why didn't you tell him that? Why didn't you move it to here or there? What? What? Huh? Why does, yeah, exactly, Di. Why does PG need the truth changed? What the fuck's up with that? Why is PG talking about money this there? Does that fall into when Candace Hint winked and nodded at me and wanted me to change the whole, like, dawn shower thing right before the views from Dr. Phil? And I was like, and I just ignored it and pretended I misunderstood. And I was like, oh, what the fuck? And then PG was booted off for Tim Mullins to take over. PG seemed to be tampering and all the thing. I don't know, man. And that now I felt like, you know, Candace laughing, yeah, BK is around, ha, and then BK and PG being lined up. I don't know, it's all the wrong feels on it to me, bro. And PG go all the way back first to her admitting that she was helping, and this when she first come out, that she was helping C&D cover up. I mean, what the fuck is going on with PG, bro, and Squall, and all this? You know, I ain't changing shit for nobody, because the fucking truth is the truth. Truth stands. You ain't catching my ass lying no fucking feds early. You ain't gonna do it. You ain't gonna catch me changing no shit for no motherfuckers either. I didn't give a shit if it's a world full of tragedy pimps and terror and fucking trying to get me killed and all the shit y'all been doing over all the years to try to just do anything you can to annihilate us. It's just not gonna happen for you. Because truth's truth. End of story. What the fuck are you doing calling me a liar, but then being like, why don't you go move it? Why did you get it early? Why didn't you get it too soon? Why this? Why that? Bitch, we don't chase shit. Do I look like Candace Wells to you? Getting up on your panel being like 4:30, Judge Wapner at 4:30, and then be like, oh shit, I did bad. Hell no, bro. It's because you don't have to remember that. Like, tell the truth, you ain't got shit to remember, and you don't have fuck up moments like that, even tragedy pimps until. Hell no. We don't play that fuck shit around here. We don't give out wrong pictures to law enforcement and wrong videos to church people and wrong this and wrong ages of our children, and we don't, nope, nope, wait, see, we don't do that shit right now. No, I'm pass. Fuck y'all been up to as a group around that shit. Whether chicken or the egg. Shit, I don't know. I bet law enforcement does it. Anyway, carrying on.
Geeks. I think I could have been about an hour off. What she could have put trying to say.
It's weird. Listen to it again. She goes, well, I think I could have been about an hour off. You remember PG was a script writer, and that's by her saying so. And by her, and others, and Benny and everybody else out in the fact that she was writing all the shit for Dawn and Candace. If you notice, her language and wording like sicko and hillbilly junkie and all that, Dawn parrots it in the very beginning of Summer's case in the news and all these other places over here. There's definite contact between PG and Dawn and Candace at that point, and Squall and others. Something ain't right here, man. But PG does love the line, puts herself in places that she wasn't, and to take credit for shit, and the place, so there's all that in there too. But, and to make herself other players that were inserted in and around Dawn and Candace's first minutes, hours, days as well, that she wasn't. It's like she says she was on the phone with Dawn, also crap, and coworker and the smell, but then here tell that's Linda and it's this, it's that, and PG just does what PG does, so it's breaking her apart in all her statements, and I'm sure Ellie and Feds are well ahead of us on that, but, you know. Considering this woman is the only known that I've ever heard anywhere on earth admit to being or saying that she was covering up for Dawn and Candace, and being the one to write all the things for them, and that you all heard, and to tell them what to say to all the news media, including that first WJHL interview, and all the newspapers, and then getting pissed when they wouldn't do the shit she wanted them to do around the behavior panel and Dr. Filler before she got tossed the fuck off. And all this other shit, come and go style. All these things, right? And then come out on shares to all the messages and all that. I mean, like, it's weird. And if you listen to her here, it's like, I think I was an hour that, and you know what the beautiful part was, is I find it strange because none of them really knew. They knew about the scream, but none, including C&D, knew what time it was for the longest time. And then when they found out suddenly that Scream became a problem, I guess in PG's book, the Scream time's a problem too, because it sort of breaks shit apart, doesn't it? But here she says, I think I got it off by an hour. Why didn't you go change? I don't know. Dear group, you should probably make sure PG's cutting back on the fucking, before hitting the stage on an icon. Or PG should one, fuck, I don't know. Have some damn sense and couth about you, bitch. So we're gonna listen again. I'm gonna try to be quiet.
What's going on? Because she's already missing. She's already missing, and law enforcement isn't even called. Law enforcement ain't even called till later, till like 6:30, and Dawn ain't even called until 6:09. So 2 hours, 2 freaking hours before before anyone starts to get a phone call. Cat Arnold's been told.
Well, Candace was definitely trying to get signal and gotten some because that photo they've been waiting to uploaded at that time. So yeah. And then there's obviously my 609, but then there's Dawn. He's always stuck to a 5:30 thing. But Dawn was absolutely on the phone with Candace when Candace came down the driveway after 609. So I don't know. Anyway, but whatever.
That's so much already missing. 2 hours, right? And there's no place else. No place else she could have put her. Where else would she have put her? What else could she have done with her? There's no way. Oh, we got Jody Sue Brown in here. You are the liar, not us. Listen, Jody Sue, you haven't done nothing but open your sepulchre, your smelly one, and freaking lied on this case over and over and over. You want to call other people tragedy pimps, but you have been the biggest one. You used this little girl. Well, first of all, you used Candace for those gift cards and money, and then you call her up getting nasty with her, wanting her to pay you. For what, Jody Sue? For lying about a screen that you wouldn't change? You got that screen an hour too soon. Why didn't you change it? Why didn't you go back to law enforcement and say, wait a minute, it might have been like 5 something? Because Andy didn't get home closer to 6. I think I could have been about an hour off. Why didn't you go back and change it? You were getting paid, right?
This statement bothers me, PG. For reasons I will very much let the feds knock at your door and ask of you. It's worrisome. It's worrisome in conjunction with Dawn outing us on shares and making sure to say certain shit and then certain things and other pieces dropping. Telling me they're sorry that, well, he was sorry that he doxed me. I had no idea of what the fuck he meant. I just, or whatever. Said he accidentally showed the camera. Turns out, eons later, when I figure out and I see that share piece for the first time, that is not the case at all. Much like I didn't know Candace had spoken about the Scream within a few hours and blah blah. I'm going to see that. But certain things began happening after that point. Things slipped. And then they bite tongues. And when they did that, My brain went, what the fuck is going on? Now I sort of know what's possibly going on. What went on? Oh, there's something fucking there. Oh, there's something fucking there with all of you. And by the way, PG, let me tell you what a sepulcher is. You religious, insane, drunk devil, you. It's a small room or monument, cut in rock or built of stone, in which a dead person is later buried. Funny you didn't know that, Miss Sabat. Tomes are soon out of print and sepulchered in the dust of libraries. Used in a sentence as a fucking verb. So, you want to hear how to pronounce
Sepulcher. Sepulcher. Sepulcher.
Tombs, rooms, buried. That's weird, PG. You worried about tiny little rooms being buried by your own bullshit, your lies, something about that P.O. box and other things and shit you were doing at first, and still, and for whom and why? What the fuck were you all doing? That's weird. It's real weird. It is. I'll be right back. Anyway, carrying on.
Heard you. I heard you on the phone arguing with Candace about giving you her money.
See, now it's a. She heard me arguing on the phone with Candace. Go back to the other ones where she's like, no, no, I was there, and no, no. Then she changed it later on to Candace told her. She's a PG. Where some of y'all, after Don doxed us and he made sure to be like, oh, that poor lady, it's got her all fucked up and she's traumatized by it and she's crying on it. Where some of y'all with that Brad Run Summer Wells P.O. box sending shit through that was supposed to go to others that Dawn and Candace had conveniently come out and been like about but were unaware of. And then it got you all, I don't know, taking up shit in that Hurricane Camille fashion behind the scenes for sending to certain places, or the Amy Tates or people like that placed on the hill in communication with, and maybe telling others to give to change stories or something like that was at the plan, but then that isn't quite what happened, and nobody was aware of any of that. But you all, and then maybe y'all got robbed. By people that were using us to make y'all do that shit, and y'all chose to, and then whatever y'all were up to back there with all that, whatever it was intended for, and apparently making its way to, according to PG, were those people supposed to ask others to change stories, or were they supposed to be? I mean, what's the deal there? I want to know. Or were they supposed to be paying people to come forward for this group? Or I don't know. But I can tell you, I guess y'all rob. And then there are little pebbles along the way. Eventually go together. I'll let the feds ask all y'all, because y'all know the post office, they scan everything, right? And even shit like gift cards and things can be tracked and all that. And it's weird what you leak, PG. Handoffs, Benny, Gemini, Ginger. It's told more than a few others here locally. We're going back and forth checking that P.O. box that are still wound up around 110. You tell me what all of y'all gotta worry about. Fuck y'all up to? Shit. Y'all can explain it to the feds. And here in a minute, it sounds like certain shit's already happened. Carrying on, PG.
Right? About giving her money to you. You was giving her shit because you was.
And PG, that early on in Summer's case, I can assure you that all communications by Candace and any of us were hot and live, and the feds were listening. So, dear, I guess whatever the fuck y'all were doing over there was definitely captured. And I'm also gonna bet that any of you visiting in and out of the roads during those times and handoffs, it's gonna be at 0:30. And it ain't got shit to do with me. Y'all done fucked up. Y'all ain't got shit to do with me. And I ain't worried about it. Because I know, much like everything else, I ain't have shit to do with any of that. Penny, you out there somewhere, girl? Where's Brad these days? You remember when I busted you and Brad out and the gift card shit and the skims on it? Hey, y'all were lying about that too? And how you knew before Brad it? Oh dear, Penny. Brad. Gemini. Snap. Shit. Scott, a few others. It's fine though, right? Ouch.
Wanting that money. And like I told her, was you giving her any of your money? Was you giving her any money that you was getting off Tiffany Marie's? I mean, how dare you? I took.
And this part don't make sense. Supposedly she told Candace at this point, was she getting money off me that I was getting off Tiffany Marie's and whatever? Bro, I wasn't in public during this one period of time, and then I wasn't getting any money after. Do y'all remember me cussing TM and all that around everything when Penny and tried to be like, "You've got to go right now and tell TM and BK everything," you know? I was like, "Fuck that racist fucking Duncan Ho." So it's weird. PG suddenly brings up Tiffany Marie, and everybody knows we weren't taking in any money. Now they made Monster believe otherwise. Right? They've made you all believe otherwise. Shit wasn't happening, bro. That would be months removed from the P.O. box shit, by the way. Because that P.O. box, if you recall, was set up for a vigil that was apparently planned even before public, and we didn't know it was. So, it was supposed to be for decorations only, remember that? Turns out that wasn't the case. And Benny and Brad and Penny don't have people checking. It's fine. But here she goes adding Tiffany Marie into that. And everybody knows, every creator here has admitted, we wouldn't take shit, which is why I did that purposeful slate email reading that came from Q, was sent to Scott, and all on, and they eventually put off on Linda. They read out in the open to make it seem like we're still refused, like I'd refused prior in the background, but they did that on purpose anyway, so the public would believe it, whatever. Right? And then it got pushed in, and then I did indeed report it to the FBI. So anyway. Yeah. Nope. 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 No money was coming in from TM. I wasn't even speaking to her at the time. Wasn't anything during any of all that shit. Till much later when they came out with the Lost interview with CM and she had to fake fight with MGL, so maybe I'd trust her and give her, you know. Then I was just curious why her and AB wrapped up around Carl, and suddenly they came forward, but then blah blah blah. Because it's really the only thing that exists out of that, last live that never came back up, of the Qs in the marathon night, right? Strange that, but whatever, it's fine. But that she adds Tiffany Marie in here, and I don't know what you leaking, PG.
Not a tragedy pimp. You wouldn't even go on Tiffany's if Tiffany was going to have a cash app or any super stickers, chats, or anything. You said when you were on there, only your cash app could go up. But it's
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Nope. You'd be lying, but I love that you study enough to go around and twist the shit out of everything. Jesus, you really don't have a life, do you? You sit much everything just so you can screw it up, right? Put your own spin on it to target. According to you, per directions to do so to those in and around Summer's case. Now, you can't say that's a lie because, well, you fucking said it. I don't know what to tell you. But that is a lie. I refused to go on TMs if she had her shit running and hashtagging and talking about summer. But no, she never run my Cash App and shit, bro, for me, well, whatever. But it's a lovely narrative you're spinning, PG, of the tithing variety. Miss, you don't put your shit up, the donation boxes in the back, but yet the whole Sissy Bible Cash App's actually down there the whole time, every time you're on. It's fine, PG.
He was going to get anything, you wasn't coming on her channel. That was you, bitch. That was just so you got everything and she didn't get nothing. Because you knew that people would still donate to her instead of your ass. And you wanted to make sure that your ass and your Cash App was going to get it all. You want to talk about a real freaking dog? That's you. Woof, woof, woof. Right? That's you. Barking your bullshit out, setting yourself up. I mean, you could do that to Tiffany Marie, but you wouldn't have done that shit to PG. I'd have told you, look, Jody Sue, why don't you just be honest with me? You don't want me putting up anything or getting anything because you want to get it all.
What? She's acting like we're in personal fight, and I don't want her. You just don't want me putting up anything because you don't want me having anything, Jody Sue, and you want it all. Shit, are y'all not giving the donos and tithing to fucking PG since she's done the head in the box thing? Is that what it is? And now her psycho weird ass is all about like, it's Jody Sue's fault and she puts everything in it. You don't want me to have nothing. Jody Sue, who have fucking put your name and terrorized your life and your children and whatever, that I made so much goddamn bank off of while hashtagging summer in it and being like, praise G. What? Bitch, do y'all know what the fuck PG, just PG, is taking in on all this garbage she's been spewing for all these years, long before we're public, on all our goddamn names and business, and Dawn feeding her that bullshit and feeding all the neighbors and witnesses and everybody else to the goddamn wolf behind the scenes, to this bitch and others to target. She's made a fortune. She shouldn't even be. What, you didn't get a savings account? Or they've just not paid you your portion of the crypto yet? Fuck's your problem, PG? I don't know about you, bro, but I've watched you take in more than 2 or 3 live streams and shit, especially at peak, than we've ever fucking gotten. Bro, you gonna miss me this and their shit. Boo hoo, poor you, PG. Fuck off. What the hell? Bitch, nobody knows who you are, right? Who are you? You make money on us, not the other way around. Without us, you wouldn't be here. Nobody would be tithing to your sorry ass anyway. Without summer, nobody would be. We're all known because of summer in one degree or another, obviously, but you people are nothing. And without putting our names and clickbait and spinning all this bullshit and lying on all of us and twisting and having floppy drunk chops for several years and destroying our lives and worlds for your donos and tithing and shit, you'd still be scouring couch cushions for cigarette money and I guess your dope money and your fake children's socks and, you know, your drunk money. Without us, you're not shit. And I do mean all of us that you speak about. From the horses to the dead guys to news articles on all their own people and the destruction of an entire community and law enforcement and the goddamn garbage you put out on them and inundate the case with and, you know, cause mass call-ins and slow down everything and without all your bullshit on everyone and everybody. I mean, all of them. Everybody in this goddamn community, you've destroyed an entire community with your floppy chops. You have been making shit, bitch. And trust me, you've helped decimate an entire community. Job losses, changing out of this era, kept people from making up like you, sat back there hidden like a coward doing it. Scared as fuck. And afraid somebody's gonna take you for it one day. Gonna pull out that wolf in sheep's clothing. There'll be a day for you, Petrie. Anyway, carrying on.
Don't underestimate my fucking intelligence level. I don't like people like you. I don't like people like you. You felt that you could manipulate Tiffany Marie because she's a young girl and needing you for click likes and views, right?
Did y'all just hear that PG accused me of trying to manipulate Tiffany fucking Marie? Because she's a young girl. And she just wants clicks, likes, and views. Tiffany Marie, she's so naive, and I just manipulated her. I think we all here on YouTube know how laughable that is. Right? Chuckle with me now. Here I am, though. You're taking advantage of a young, tiny, naive little girl, says Floppy Drunk Chops. Wow, what a spin, bro.
She wasn't using you, Jody, so you were using her. And you used a lot of other people. You even got a freaking GoFundMe to move that ass off of 125 to where you're at. Well, not.
Nah, Mud Pie, anybody else out there, if I ever had a GoFundMe. No. No, I'm not. And I damn sure didn't have one before Republic. That's fact, and I've still never yet had one. And nobody in the public helped me move from 125. My cabin was already paid for in order before I ever left 125 and dropped here. Y'all didn't pay for that shit either. The narratives they run with, and I've proven that. It's in some of the videos here and the dates on the paperwork. No, nobody helped me move from 125. Damn sure not the public. Never had a cash app up before it. Never had a fucking GoFundMe, period. Yeah, no. I mean, wow. She's just trying all the things, ain't she? She's trying all the things, despite fact and proof and her receipts out here. Holy shit, talking about cultivated.
Where you're at now, because they
Cultivated, narrated, alright, by the devil.
moved you to a place and then you want it moved again. What you got? You got moved again. The first place wasn't good enough.
And according to her, I've moved twice. No shit, my pie. She says now, not only did y'all the public and a GoFundMe move me from Benton Hill, but also that that wasn't good enough. So then I was moved again. My first videos right here. I mean, and those were done, by the way, before we even finished fully moving. But I don't know what to tell you. And so yeah, I don't know. Like, hold on. Actually, no. Because I'm just over this stupid shit. Look here, PG. These were on Facebook before we even fully moved, but we were here. Bro. We're Summer's immediate next door neighbors. We are same place, my dude. Tell me again how many times I was moved by? Twice I got right. Weird, you liar. Hold on, let me see if I can find this. Trying to find the cabin pieces. I may have them locked just because they were using it to fuck my sibling with. I didn't appreciate that shit. Anyway, still here too. No shit. Same spot it was before I was there public. So, that. But yeah, no GoFundMe's, y'all didn't move me, y'all didn't pay for, blah, blah, blah. Nice try though, PG, with the 2 moves, you liar. Boy, she gets on my nerves. Hell, listen to that cult.
I don't like people like you. You thought that you could manipulate Tiffany Marie because she's a young girl and needing you for click likes and views, right? She wasn't using you, Jody, so you were using her. And you used a lot of other people. You even got a freaking GoFundMe to move that ass off of 125 to where you're at. Well, not where you're at now, because they moved you to a place and then you want it moved again.
No shit, she just said that. Well, not where you're at now, because they already moved you in place, and then you wanted it wasn't good enough, so they moved you again. I just showed you that. Obviously, it's a lot. Holy shit, how drunk you gotta be behind a hidden icon with floppy chops to try to make and sell that one? Holy shit, dude.
A lot of other people. You even got a freaking GoFundMe to move that ass off of 125 to where you're at. Well, not where you're at now, because they moved you to a place and then you want it moved again. What you got? You got moved again. The first place wasn't good enough for you. I heard you got moved twice.
Yeah, PG, one day you're going to prove that there was a GoFundMe. And you're not going to be able to because there never was and there never has been. That'd be all kinds of civil shit on me. Hey, you know who you were around though? According to you, during a certain time frame while they set up GoFundMe's and bank accounts and PO box shit was around spring. What my ass, homie.
Right? That's what I heard. And
Oh, and around We Can Leave You Hopeless, and Phone Call Between Mary and Him, and All Things, and J4, and Crack Runs, and Squalls, and Amy Tates, and Sanchez, and shit. I don't know, you're weird, PG. Carry on.
you know, you took advantage of a lot of good people, but most of all, this little missing 5-year-old child. Did you say that you did?
That I don't hashtag, that I don't have her name in my titles, that I don't use her in. Yeah, okay. Right. I don't make up lies about her severed head in boxes, or feet being cut off by neighbors, and all this other gross shit you do, bro. Sure. And I've always said that I was making the jump from Facebook to here to hunt you motherfuckers. And that's what I've mostly done. And spoken about DV as promised, and Summer when I'm where. Anyway, carry on Miss Tithe Jesus and Summer Wells.
Even know that these people were just acquaintances. That if you needed to borrow this or borrow that, or they needed to borrow a little something, that was the extent of your friendships. Right? You don't even fucking know them. So why did?
Oh, but wait, any other live stream, it's that we're all partying down, right? And then here in a second, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait, we all know each other so good that it's that, you know, all of our kids are on the road. My kids went up to their house. Me, Candace, Dawn, and Andy all went hunting dogs in like a war party and left our kids alone on 110. Hell, we were tight, bro, right, PG? But wait, we were doing this, we were doing that, and it gets better. But according to you right now, this second, with this shit you're spewing, it's that we're just acquaintances only. Oh dear. Well, that ain't gonna fit the rest of your narratives, the rest of your live streams and your bullshit conathons. Fuck! Pick a lane, BG. Carry on.
You got your nose stuck all up into something you don't know nothing about. How can you talk on something that you know nothing about? If you didn't know these people on the other hand.
What are you talking about? My nose stuck all up in something I don't know nothing about, homie. I live there. As neighbors. I actually know Summer. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Why you always trying to pull that narrative, all you creators? Like y'all is something to everybody around here, and y'all lived here and went all in bedrooms, and you talk like you know all of us, or knew our lives for our entire lives, and weirdly insert yourself and act like you know everything, and yet we don't know shit. You know why? Because it manipulates the fuck out of your audiences to tithe to you under Summer's name while you destroy the rest of the community and all of us, and tamper with us on all fronts and target us and try to get us harmed and cut off from and this, the other, and try to discredit and destroy his witnesses and otherwise, you know. Anyway, hold on.
Hill, and you didn't really socialize with these people on the other hill, then what the hell you got your nose out here into the other hill for?
I don't know, why was the nose on the other hill? Why were they feeding you out all our business behind the scenes, you insertive cunt? Before we were ever public, you stupid bitch who let out all the emails and messages where all of y'all were doing so, and you were having nice little conversations about mine and Andy and everybody else's business before we were public, and according to you, shit was coming to P.O. boxes. While you were connected with Cher and everybody else, and Don went boo-hoo the neighbor, and weird shit was happening. And people were supposed to be changing shit that you directed. What the fuck, PG, have you done? Talk about inserted little nose, huh, buddy? Damn, bitch. What you get up to with that crew? Seems like your nose is in everybody's business way before they're public, and you were helping feed them out. Including I and my children in our business, and Andy's business, and courtship, long before it was really known. You provided the proof of that, PG, on you, Dawn, and Candace. Weird, huh? Tell me about an assertive again? All up in everybody's business again? You don't know me. Fuck right you had to be talking about me or asking or inquiring about the neighbors and their business. Talking to Dawn about it, getting all the shit feedback to this group and playing in the Mary phone calls and setup shit and all crap. What? Explain to us, Kennedy, fuck you are. Nosing everybody's shit, you say? Damn, PG. Ain't you something?
What? I don't know. I have no idea. You come out here like you know everything and you obviously didn't know shit. Right? And you used
Says Trap Mouth PG, who had to insert herself and be asking about all the neighbor business. And Candace and Dawn were sharing out to the fucking wolf. You went and inserted yourself. Because you didn't know shit. And you still don't know shit, PG. Damn, ain't that something?
these people up. You use these people up. No, I'm not a liar. You are. The problem is, you are an evil, lying human being. You made up that scream. You made that scream.
I didn't make shit up nowhere. It sounds like PG, you and others wanted me to go change some shit, I guess, or something, or you had that plan or narrative, or you were trying to get people to, or maybe this group and money to swing. I don't know. It looks like I was robbed maybe by other players and given somebody bigger to figure out, right? There's something wrong on the smell test here, PG. It don't pass muster. Muster, by the way. Not mustard. Like would be present on the last hot dog you, Justin, and Dawn made fun of that Summer supposedly ate and y'all giggled about and had a good time over. Anyway, let me see this.
I don't know. Why I don't know. You know, you say that you don't believe in our God or whatever. You know, I personally don't care what you believe in. But I'm going to tell you something, Jody Sue. Hell is awful hot. And whether you believe.
I gotta tell you, if we're gonna go atheist versus Christian, looks like some of us be acting more Christian-like than Sabbath over here, despite being non-believers.
It or not, there
And hell is hot. You should know, Hellmouth.
is one. There is one. There is a God. There is a Jesus Christ. There is.
And by hell, I mean jail cells to air conditioning. Where you're gonna need that fake Bible and fake religion to make it through. Carry on.
Heaven and there is a hell. Not believing in it don't make it go away. It's there. And I'm
PG, are you aware of the Dante's Inferno Bible twist at all? Where your idea of that come?
Let me tell you something. It's going to be awful hot when you lie on a missing 5-year-old child's case. That little girl was an innocent little baby. She was one of God's children. And I'm going to tell you what Jesus said. Oh, it is better to hang a millstone around your neck than to do what you do bad to a little child. Right? And you lied. You sat there and you said that your old man Andy was supplying drugs for Candace, and it wasn't the goody good. You said to ask what it was besides the goody good.
Oh dear. Yeah, because even I'm uncertain. I know what I've heard after, I know what I've got proof of after, and things like that, but. So that's why I asked the question. Because I don't know what I'll. It's up to others beyond me to decide, and to know, and to figure it out. Damn me to hell for being inquisitive.
And I got that on recording, Jody Sue. I can play it out, honey. I can play it out.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh, for the billionth time. Oh gosh.
No problem. Your words. You said, ask him what he was giving Candace to sedate those children, and not just Summer, but other little girls to be touched. To be touched.
That is not what or how any of that was said, but good spin on it, you chasing the rest, and then making Monster Blue, and then absolute clarification of here given TM trying to stop chasing from spinning that shit, but chasing making sure get on her panel and spin it, and I don't give a fuck about any of this shit anymore. Y'all just carry on with it. It don't bother me none. Carry on.
So, to be touched. You know those children were being sedated to be touched, and you didn't report it to Child Protective Services? You didn't report it to law enforcement?
No, I don't know that. It was a worry after shit come down. And that doesn't mean Monster would have been aware we were doing any such on purpose. It also does not mean what the fuck y'all want it to mean, right? And I hate to tell you this, but weed equals sedative effect, especially to small minds. Well, even PG over there eating the brownies, you can tell, and other creators, and you as adults who partake know that it obviously sedates you, certain strains, it's the air, calms you, does this, that, and the other. Imagine on little ones. So, once again, I don't care, y'all run with it. Y'all been known for years. Fuck all y'all. It is what it is. And when Don admits to, like at that one on Ziggy's, where he's like, if the boys ever come back, sir, I'm taking them off all the meds and putting them back on weed because, ADD and calming them down. Calm? Sort of a sedation effect by weed, you say? Huh. What the fuck? No. See, that's how it works. But y'all spin, spin, spin. The game never ends, does it? Carrying on.
You didn't do anything to help not just Summer, but other little girls as well? Is that what you're telling us? That's what you're telling us, Jody Sue? Yes, it was what you were telling us. You were telling us that you had all knowledge.
Oh, she was mad. She's fired up. She's ready to go for them donos and trying to get the drama views in and shit. Because she's having a hard time over there, guys. She's having it hard. She's having a hard time getting her liquor and beer money to flop her chops and put out the worst shit like Summer's head and hair and nails growing and I don't know, whatever, right? An apology tour, but then a revisit of, and doing it again within 5 minutes. I don't know, man. This is Summer's channel we're talking about here. Wonders never cease over there. No other crimes against humanity.
That your old man, Andy Bernard, was supplying illegal stuff to sedate little girls, including Summer, to be touched. That's what you said.
Y'all hear my slow tapping in reply? That's how triggered I was by what she was doing while I was internally laughing. Well, meanwhile, she's the one rotating and trying to draw in the drama views on JSB's name again and giving me down the road and you get her PG, She needed tithing and shit on my name and hashtagging Summer and calling Fred a liar until
and you didn't help them. You said that you saw Summer soaking wet out of the shower and Donnell's behind her coming out of that shower as well.
Now, by this logic, okay, I want you to think about this. PG places herself in and around Dawn and Candace very early on and knowing in real time that Dawn had substances. Cocaine, crack, this and the other was in the basement while those boys are present, and Amy Tate's and Sanchez and everybody else of the group's present, and there was use going on over there. PG, did you call the feds or law enforcement and let them know? Or were you protected? Meat supply. Covering up for, writing scripts for, telling them what to say to newspapers and shit, and while setting them up and playing all the bullshit behind the scenes with phone calls and J4s and marathons under false pretenses with squalls and everybody else. Just PG.
And you call this little girl a brat and don't report it to Child Protective Services. You say that they're her brothers were
Never called her a brat. I said she was acting kind of bratty. At the door for a towel, which I totally understand. Candace wouldn't get her one quick enough, whatever, but she was. I mean, the truth's the truth. She was just all like, but in a totally understandable way, Not saying she was a brat. It was just a way to describe those moments. What am I supposed to do? Lie about those moments? Behaviors and shit? So the LE profilers always can't, get a true beat on behaviors and actions and all that around everything, and including Summer's personality and all that. Am I supposed to lie, PG? Am I supposed to fancy it all up for the world or all the things? Is that what I'm supposed to do? And that way, law enforcement and feds and everybody trying to compile all these things and know the real people and the real us and the real Summer and all that can't get a true beat on it to figure out what the hell happened and the interactions between family and how children acted and how they behaved and parenting and all that. Is that what I was supposed to do? Was fancied up and lie? That would have been the wrong thing to do, PG.
coming over and stealing food because they were hungry, but you didn't report it to Child Protective Services.
And I don't mean it like she was acting bratty in this insane, crazy way or anything. I just mean she was like, want to tell, mom, and it wasn't like a truly extreme bratty way or anything. Just a word I used at the time. And I did not call her a brat, I don't think, but it was like she was being bratty at the time. It was totally understandable. It'll take anything to make it a thing around here, guys.
Like Jody said, and people really want to listen to you.
And then after that, and after she was dried off, and I believe she had just a t-shirt on that night. It was covering her like a nightgown or something. I don't remember, but she came outside, and as I recall, Candace lifted her up on her hip, and we talked for a minute or two more. Summer was fine. Left, but Summer wasn't acting out of character for her or anything. She was quite calm. Just being normal summer. Yeah. So,
people want to listen to something your evil ass has to say. They really want to listen to something that someone who had all to gain and nothing to fucking lose. You didn't care about those children. All you cared about was the money that your old man was getting, that you felt your big ass.
what? What about my old money my old man was getting and your ass is there? What?
To go spend on eat outs and whatever else your little ass wanted.
Bro, that motherfucker never did shit for nobody. And I had my own source of income, and it inevitably paid for his stupid ass and all his shit, like always. And he always had it wrapped up. But good attempt at bullshit, PG. Good attempt at carrying on. Matter of fact, I've shown videos where monsters and vehicles and things meet and asking me for money. For whatever his little ass wanted. Showing the receipts on me paying the car and me doing this and me paying that. Me always buying for the kids. What the fuck? I'm just over it, bro. There's been enough receipts and proof put out here. So anyway, carrying on.
And you didn't care the price or the abuse or the misery or pain or anything else those babies were going through. Just so you got what you wanted.
She was trying so hard the other night, guys. You gotta give her a round of applause for it, really. You really do. She was trying so hard.
Right, Judy Sue? Because that's what you're saying. That's exactly what you're saying. She didn't try to save any of those kids. She had her ass over there walking, if we remember right, walking in the water. Walking that ass in the creek. Well, because she says, she wanted to walk in the creek not to mess up, not to mess up any scent or anything. Jody Sue.
And to look for prints around on sides and not to break shit, not to, while other witnesses and neighbors were with me, PG, the whole time. You don't want people to know that, right, though? Fucks up y'all's narrative for years if people are aware that others were me the whole time and witnesses to me being just a witness. And all of us searching together. It fucks up all y'all's narratives, don't it? Always has, always will. Yeah, it was super nefarious, PG. My God. Thank God you walk on water. Because I don't know what you'd ever do if you had to walk in it. Especially holy water.
How did you know? How did you know that it was a crime scene? How did you know?
I didn't. But, common sense says you walk through the middle of. Children gravitate there. If it's been hours, she's heard, been dumb enough to see in certain spots. Also, a good way to look for prints, directionality. My thoughts were she was hurt somewhere. And in an area like that, if you can't find or locate someone, what comes next with your helicopters and dogs? No shit. Look at anywhere in an area like that where a hiker, an adult, a child is missing. What happens next? What they do for Carly again as well, which they knew immediately she was, kidnapped and stuff, but, what they do for the little boy who vanished after summer for a bit and, was that last year, Di? They immediately had helicopters and dogs out for him, did they not? Till he was found later that evening. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's just common sense when you live in areas like these. I don't want to tell you, buddy. But y'all make it sound so sus. So sus. Probably because your ass is always hiding behind icons. Flapping your goddamn drunk gums about shit you don't know nothing about. You never walked them letters. Or on the motherfucker. You never parted the red goddamn seas either, bitch. Can't bring your sorry ass out from behind that icon and do anything. Hell, JLR just done more than PG. PG ain't ever come out from behind that motherfucker to do anything. Here once, twice, she zoomed across Tennessee, speeding, racing troopers, where it was, but so far as we know, we ain't seen PG put up so much as a goddamn fucking flyer. She ain't walked to none. She ain't searched a goddamn thing. She ain't even done like the JLR hop out in the ditch line with a flyer and a carton of eggs. And here in a bit, she's gonna talk shit about Ryan. I don't know why, honestly. So far, even though Ryan's a piece of shit and a liar and a con and whatever else he is, and Jenny and Adrian's bullshitter too. I mean, in this groups, so far he's also done more than PG. And fuck, at least we see his face. His wife's imaginary fucking magical suddenly appearing spirits and mediumship and clairvoyance and all that have done more, I think. Than be fucking G. PG, though, according to her own mouth, is covered up. She's written all the scripts for. She knows something about this P.O. box shit. She knows all about the monies. I don't know, buddy. Weird, ain't it? All up in everybody's business from the get-go. There's nobody from Nowheresville who won't come out from my Nikon. Strange shit, that. Carried on.
It was a crime scene. I thought everybody thought Summer wandered off. I thought you guys thought she got lost out there.
All possibilities, PG, immediately enter one's mind. You give rise to that, either way, it's fun.
And that she was going to get found.
I gotta tell you, I definitely did not think she was abducted or kidnapped. Definitely did not think that.
Oh, so you were in on it too, right? You were walking in the creek, trying to not mess things up, because you were portraying some crime scene as well.
I was portraying some crime scene as well. I think you mean common sense.
You knew the plan. You knew the plan as well, right, Jody Sue? You know the big fucking...
There was no plan. I was going down to meet Monster, to go the fuck out, to get food, run errands, come the fuck home. I don't know what to tell you.
Lie of the abductor theory. As well, she wanted to walk in the creek, not to mess up, not to mess up any scent or anything. Jody Sue, how did you know? How did you know that it was a crime scene? How did you know it was a crime scene? I thought everybody thought Summer wandered off. I thought you guys thought she got lost out there and that she was going to get found. Oh, so you were in on it.
And I had a fuck ton of Victoria's Secret spray on. The body spray, not perfume. And it would have been unwise to go traipsing about and fucking up shit, And you know what I'm saying? It just would, because you know what comes next if. So. Just how it is. Common sense, bro.
right? You were walking in the creek, trying to not mess things up, because you were portraying some crime scene as well. You knew the plan. You knew the plan.
And fun fact, live track dogs. They attract by either the person's scent or by adrenaline and pheromones and all shit, right? If you're hurt, injured, you're gonna put off more of that. And therefore, they need that. You don't want to go around fucking up shit with your damn Victoria's Secret shit. You feel me? And breaking shit or fucking up tracks or directionality. You just common sense, bro. Idiots.
As well, right, Jody Sue? You know the big fucking lie of the abductor theory as well.
Man, for me, all possibilities are on the table. And, I don't believe she wandered off, never be seen again, into the woods, right? Will forever be like some variety of controlled foul play. Y'all take that to mean as you like. I have my own thoughts. And you know, I know this place has been built around this idea of this scream, and tried to imply what they wanted and project shit, about that scream. That's on y'all, man. Y'all have stood here for years going on about just because I and the kids heard a scream, that must mean we believe XYZ or whatever. And that's not what that means. Just because we heard this does not mean anything. Y'all are the ones that have put that on all of us. Seriously. And for you all, that's what a scream could only mean. Right? I know it wasn't my damn thoughts in real time. So, but y'all are the ones that want to make one thing mean the other. And that's on y'all for doing that. That's your bad. Could it mean that? Sure. All possibilities are on the table, right? But does it mean that? Don't know. But for years, all I've heard is y'all go on with the old JSP, the abductionist there, blah, blah, blah. The scream can't exist, and law enforcement said there's no signs of a... Bitch, what's that got to do with me? You're fucking talking for all of us. Or are you just trying to hide the fact that Dawn and Candace are really the first ones out there using that scream, even in the first minutes, as Dawn had enough time to be like, and then kicking that pebble out in the pond, trying to cover the fact that they're the ones that implied such with it, and trying to put it off on somebody else, like they're the ones that formulated that idea. I'm gonna bet it's a bit of both, right? And y'all want the world to believe that because we heard her scream it, that's what it means. Or what it means to us. That's something you all did. And then all of you and others have tried to destroy us because screams didn't fit where the fuck you thought they meant or what they might mean, or they wanted them to go away because they didn't fit timelines of others and shit. That ain't my problem either. Come back with fake ass bullshit tests of the chasing troop, Jenny, Adrian, and lock down the whale variety and shit, targeting the fuck out of us sideways. Still years later trying to make them go away. By they, I mean the witnesses around and those who actually lived on Ben Hill. Why, I can't say. Seems rather sus to me, though.
So your ass was in on it, and that's why you made up the screen, and that's why Candace was giving you free half of all the stuff she was getting, so that you would keep, so you would try to protect her. And you was. Let's go back when Summer first came up missing. All
Now it's so that I will protect Candace. A minute ago it was so changing. What the fuck? Bro? You're fucking stupid. I'm gonna tell you. You're stupid.
Candace was really distraught. Candace really, I'm telling you, she was a really disturbed mom. I mean,
Whatever. However you want to see things.
telling you, I don't think Candace had anything to do.
And at first I didn't really. Thought Dawn more likely to have something to do with possibly without Candace's knowledge, but things were always off. But I didn't come here telling all of everything or trying to be mean or salty or everybody's business or throwing out all the shit for all of you all like you wanted or expected or thought you could get or still think you can get. I've never been that type, so whatever floats your narrative boats.
This is what happened to her daughter. Remember that, Jody Sue? And then when the money stopped, when Candace told you, get the fuck out of there, they shouldn't give you shit no more. Oh, then all of a sudden, Candace and Don's guilty. Where's your daughter, Donald? Where's your daughter?
Wait, what? I wasn't living in her. What? And we didn't see what? She's been making up shit, bro. Last points of true contact right here and over vid chats and shit. And PG just makes up whatever PG wants to.
What did you and Candace do with your daughter, Donald? Right?
Huh?
Yeah, then they're all fucking guilty when they ain't nothing for Jody Sue to reap any longer. Like,
I've never, I don't believe, said anyone was or is guilty of. Said shit makes certain people look guilty and sus and weird shit, whatever, most likely maybe to be responsible or, and, whatever, but no. Wait a minute. No, but every night, she's taking an exception. This bitch who gets on every night and calls everybody guilty. Talking about heads and boxes and weird shit. I mean, she called Candace not guilty, sir, but that was after sucking the buttholes. And then her reign ended, at least in public. And she got salty, at least in public. Allegedly. I don't know.
The cash out money, half of the freaking little gift cards and other bullshit, right? And ain't nothing for you to reap. All of a sudden, they're all fucking guilty now. They had all to do with it. I'm going to tell you, Don and Candace ain't getting their boys back because law enforcement knows that they cannot clear their masses. Number one suspects in the
You just can't with this one.
own daughter's disappearance, they cannot clear them asses, and that's why they ain't getting those boys back. They cannot clear their asses in their own missing daughter's case. It has nothing to do with their house, their land, or their substance abuse. They can clean all of that up. But they're not.
Sustenance abuse. According to PG, I guess they're weeding her alcohol sustenance now, what she calls sustenance. Is that what it is, PG? Tie them to the sustenances. You got all your words mixed up, bro.
Because the one thing they can't clean up is the mother freaking clearing herself out of their own missing daughter's case. That they can't get done, and therefore the boys can't get returned and won't ever be returned. Matter of fact, they've already signed them completely over to Child Protective Services to be adopted out or kept up by the state till they're of age. Right? Because they want to avoid prosecution. They want to avoid prosecution. Right? Jason, you wish my kids were fake.
Now she goes right back to blaming Candace and Donna. She says, "Oh, you're blaming them because this, the other, but you're defending now they're guilty." And then she goes blaming and calling them guilty themselves and gets off track. And then she sees another comment of mine. Oh dear.
I wish my kids were fake. Don't you? And I'm going to tell
Oh dear. And here she loses it over her fake small children. She loses it.
you another thing, Jody Sue. You are the biggest fucking hypocrite bitch I've ever seen, because you know what? Let's talk about your kids. Let's talk about your boy supposed to be in the pool with Summer. Right? You don't like people talking about your daughter or your kids, but you go talk about somebody else's. So you know what? You just opened the door. Talking about my kids.
Her fake ones. No shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right.
Made out of the halfway house, marry someone like Andy do. You know, or anyone, her vehicle got repoed. Remember that? You go to the cleaners, takes money to run any channel, asking people the channel running for these missing children, wanting, to help keep the apps absolutely, and stuff like that. They want to hear about it, but this hatred. They have no idea. Yeah, that's, I don't know, you guys. I can't say what it is. I'm as stumped as you guys are. I'd be trying to figure it out too, but I don't know. I can't get past the fucking legs looking like that. That's like really, really super weird. But anyway, Fred, um, you know,
Ah, fuck. Come on. Do it this way. Maybe. And you can hear by how concerned I am with this bitch and what she's spewing, because start eating chips. Well, let her run.
Others get closure along with all of us. Wanted to hear about the box. I know they didn't.
Oh, there it
Ain't
is.
gonna do it. I'm not bullet.
Oh no. I just don't feel like playing on the right track. Oh no. Sorry, well, man, boy, trying to check on wee little Ernesto. I don't think he feels good or something. And he didn't need his little tuners. Anyway, so I'm keeping moving. Alright. Let me see.
Ever. You don't ever do anything to spoil that. Oh no. Absolutely not. Those are people that you want to always do righteous for. They got your back and you want to always have theirs. And that's just how I am. And I'm going to tell you, I'm not out here to steer no one wrong. Absolutely no one. Ain't going to do it. Ain't going to do it. I'm not, I don't care how upset people get. I'm bringing the truth to the table, baby. I'm bringing it all. And, I know nobody wanted to hear about the box. I know they didn't. I didn't want to hear about the box. Trust me, I did not want to hear that. That's the last thing I wanted to hear. But I'm going to tell you what, I needed to hear it if it's the truth. I needed to hear it, and so did you. You know?
No. about those moments where you've accused others of severing Summer's limbs and making footprints across the mountains? You knew damn good well that couldn't be the truth. That defied all reason, common sense, and evident. All holy shit, bro. But you did it. Was that because people needed to hear it? No, it's because you put out the worst shit over there. For clicks, likes, views, and all the bullshit. Whatever. Tithe to Summer's channel.
We got to know the truth. We got to know the truth.
But that's not the truth. It couldn't possibly be the truth. But she's telling people it is the truth. In the same breath, she says she didn't want to say. And she says, if it's the truth, and she goes, and we got to know the truth. Y'all being mind fucked. I hate to tell you that. This cult is as bad as Ernie's.
I mean, hearing stuff like that, I mean, it can fuck with you, right? It can mess with you, especially when you love this little girl.
You inserted nobody behind an icon. How do you think that felt being her family, her brothers, her community, neighbors who know it? What do you mean it can fuck with you as a nobody insert of fucking twat waffle tithing and getting money on Summer's name and all of our spheres? To hear you put out shit like this repeatedly. But yeah, tell us more about how it fucked you up. The one who keeps putting out shit like this. Way worse than Ziggy's Bonefest Fred. You're the biggest fucking offender of foul shit in and around Summer, bro. And you've been fucking with and tampering with shit since the very beginning. What you've done, there ain't no excuse for, and there's no forgiveness for. And that is the truth.
You love her. You care about her. You've been working so hard on finding her. Putting so many...
When have you done that, PG? Putting so many hours into what? Your shitty meme gifts, whatever you're paying somebody else $60 to because you're so old you can't do it yourself. I don't know. Putting out bullshit like that, is that working hard? Or is it slowing down Ellie with the shit you've done or inserted in and I don't know, and writing speeches for her and I don't know, PG. I'd say as a total thing, I'd say you've been one of the worst goddamn things around Summer's case. And damn, that existed, and you were doing it far before the rest of us were public. Their floppy drunk chops. Weird, huh?
Hours into helping. And, to hear stuff like that, it can put you to your knees. It can put you to your knees. Like, who could do something so evil, Lord? Who could do something so evil? What the hell?
I don't know, you could make up some evil shit and hurt many in our community who really know her with it. They really do fall on their knees or cry real tears over it. While you make money on the destruction, pain, and heartache you ran across the community every time you put out shit like that. But oh Lord, PG's putting in all the hours of hard work. It's hard for her to hear. No, you mean make the fuck up and others to say certain shit and Ryan and Jenny and Adrian to play in and all the stupid garbage. I just fuck it, right? Fuck it.
Hell.
Ryan finds truth of the crime stories obsessed. There are Summers remains, but wait, also maybe Layla or Hollins, and who cares how it affects their communities. Oh dear, variety, and Ryan that every other goddamn video is about something gross, stupid shit. Pretend, give, I just, and if the crime story's obsessed, who we've recently learned is still selling Summer's picture on merch without permission, making money this whole time. Yeah, whole time over in the UK. On Summer's actual pictures that I know damn good well she ain't got a waiver or permission to be doing. That's weird, huh?
All new from Lumi. We heard you. The people that your first thoughts is you can't believe this is even true. Your second thought is, oh my God.
Better run to YouTube with it and say it no matter who it devastates. For clicks, likes, views, and donos and tithing to Summer's channel.
What if it is? Your third thought is,
Please let it be called into the feds if there's proof or evidence that it's true and not to run to YouTube.
it's got to be true because people just can't make this kind of shit up.
But you and others did, and you hear talking about TBI, FBI calling it, like, so, shit, I don't know, PG, you made up the shit about me severing Summer's feet and making prints cross the hills with him. So what do you mean people just can't make this type of shit up? You do it every day, every goddamn live stream you're on.
Then you got to start thinking like a cop, right? You got to start thinking like a police officer. People just don't make this kind of stuff up. You got to take this in consideration, right? So you go through all these different emotions. And then you tell yourself, is this something I need to keep to myself or should I bring this out? Right?
Out where? To the law enforcement, FBI, TBI? Is that what you mean? You gotta bring it out? Is that what you did?
Should I mean, I didn't want to hear about it, but does her army have a right to know this?
Oh, you bring out in public to Summer's army for tithing purposes. So, it could be true and you brought it to the army first. You didn't call it in and let them investigate or anything. Okay.
Yes, they do. Yes. This is not a secret that should be kept. This is something that needs to be brought to the light. That needs to be examined by more eyes than just yours.
Online for clicks, likes, views, and tithing to Jesus and Summer Wells and PG for alcohol, weed, and cigarette money. And her super expensive shitty memes. Gifts and whatever.
Thought over by more people than you.
As I'm in the midst of applying for residency right now, wish me luck, Grammarly has again been a lifesaver with my application.
Boy, they got the algorithms down. They're over here advertising Grammarly. Fucking middle of PG. Oh, God. Love it.
So I brought it to the table. And I don't regret it. I do not regret
That's a hell of a not apology, isn't it? Damn.
bringing that out. I'd bring it out again because we all have a right to know the truth. And, people didn't criticize PG for bringing out the box. They criticized PG out of jealousy, out of hatred, out of pure fucking ugliness. They criticized me because evil humans, haters, do not want the truth brought to the table for Summer.
How drunk you gotta get in the name of Jesus Christ and Summer Wells to make that, like, work for you? And your cult. God.
In Utah Wells. There is people that do not. There is a lot of people who pray this case ain't solved. They pray it's not.
Would that be you? Writing all the scripts, the speeches, telling what to say in the news? Would it be you with some P.O. Box bullshit in the middle of everything and started and you getting all the neighbors' info? I don't know. What do you mean praying it ain't solved for possibly years so you can prey upon and make it a long-lived feeding festival for you and the other monster creators, Peter? Oh, you've been praying, alright. P-R-E-Y. There's a difference. You've been praying behind that pulpit, for sure. That hidden one. Oh, and it ain't the right type of praying. I mean, it is for you and the group, but whatever. Carrying on.
So they can continue to use it for self-gain. Like Ziggy. Ziggy don't want Summer's case solved because then she couldn't use Summer's case and Fred and all the stuff to profit from.
But wait, you got Laura over there to profit from. And I think Ellie was in the chat, and then you had Fred's name. Oh, wait, Fred and Andy and Summer's name in your title. And, wait, what? All these years later? I'm confused. What do you mean? You were one of the first inserters around, pumping that bullshit, trying to get all the things. And you're still obviously getting tied in. I'm confused.
Of course she don't want it solved.
She just sad because she got a Laura now. She ain't got a Fred. She ain't got a Dawn. She ain't got a Candace. She's got the last little tidbit. She's got a Laura. She's sad.
It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is, you guys. There's people who are very evil. Very evil. But I came out here tonight to give you guys some. A lot of people has been saying PG, PG. What's at Domwell's feet? I don't know. I don't know.
And she shows the recent piece that was actually taken June 15th and such, but she makes some object at Dawn's feet and don't know whether it's a screwdriver, it's clearly not, or a candle with one of the holders around it. She don't know, but she gonna use it for content.
Oh, here's a picture.
Make it look shady. Because, there's obviously fucking news cameras there and an investigative reporter with credentials. But it must be something at Dawn's feet. It's sus. Several years later, there's something at Dawn's feet recently in the public at the vigil, right in front of news cameras and investigative journalists. Yes, ma'am. They must inspect. For content. To keep it going for years. Because what else they fucking got?
Picture. Here's a picture of a hat and a coffee cup by the tree.
Oh my god! It's a hat and a coffee cup beside a tree. And then a thing at Dawn's feet. Right in front of the news. Fuck. Must be evidence. Let's inspect.
The girl's keeping her distance, pretty good distance from him. There's something there on the ground.
No distance. Distance. Ooh, you see it. Dawn must be a dangerous flush keeping her distance. Distance. Say it multiple times, that way it gets in a manipulative fashion to your viewers' heads and makes them start looking at it like, oh, see, Dawn's dangerous. PG. Got it.
I don't know what's on that ground. There's a closer look at it. A closer look. I'm not sure if it's a candle. I thought it might be a candle holder with a candle in it. Because this was at the visual thing for summer.
A visual? I hate these people. I just heard they all do that. A visual. Also a visual. Everything but a vigil. Not to be mistaken for the party, yay, Summer's Day Fest. Yeah, they have that.
So I thought maybe it's just a candle with the candle holder and the candle. Maybe. I don't know. For all I know, Don Wells could have been walking around with a screwdriver in his pocket.
Who cares? And that ain't a screwdriver. And hell, for all y'all know, it could be markers for the news and the cameras and things too. I don't know. What content?
I don't know. Right? I have no idea.
Ideal? Are you aware the words idea and ideal are two different things, PG?
Did you know Amazon has a $50 million fund that they have to pay out every month?
Oh god. They know their demographics around here, don't they? For these algorithms around those that watch PG shit.
But there it is. There it is.
Grammarly and scams like, oh, there's funds Amazon has to pay out. There's also a king in Africa, and if you wire money to a certain person, they'll get the chest of gold, and they'll then send you 6 times whatever you sent them. You know what they're working with around here?
There's his hat and his coffee cup. Or her hat and coffee cup. I don't know. Somebody's.
Sure, that news reporter, you super detective with the nice hair, and it's coming. She must have been wearing that hat right before going on. Yeah. Okay.
Freaking hat and coffee cup. I tried to, enhance this for you guys.
She did this by deepening and lightening the color. she enriched the color on it with a filter. The dress is now brighter blue. Dawn's shorts are now brighter blue, which makes his legs look even whiter than they were, and they've always been. But anyway, wait for this hot hitting content.
I tried to enhance it for you. That sure is a pretty blue dress she's a wearing.
Imagine saying that after you enhance the color on it. That's not the color dress she was wearing. Already done. I mean, it's blue, but it wasn't like that. It wasn't like, fuck it. Let's carry on.
And, I don't know. If it wasn't for them white socks on Donwell's feet, I'd have thought he had a pair of them old freaking pantyhose people wore in the 1800s. You remember way back, like the early I guess the stockings, right? Did they call them stockings? Remember them old stockings? They were like skin color. A lot of old.
PG realized this moment she didn't know jack shit about history or what to call certain items. Stockings, baggins, pantaloons, which century was it? Fuck, I don't know. And Don's legs are white, but wait, the flesh colored stockings. But no, wait. PG got the wrong century, and when they wore certain tights and leggings, those were males. They were pure white. They matched the powdered wigs, all that. But here she is. They definitely weren't flesh colored. PG, that didn't exist. Fuck me, PG. You're an idiot. And that you enhanced colorness when they became even whiter. But then you're on. Fuck's wrong with you, lady?
Women wore those stockings that were like a.
It wasn't women. I mean, women weren't allowed to show their legs, bitch. In those time periods, they were. This is the men who. Well, bones. Skirt, 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 motherfucker. Anyway, and this is some shit. Yeah, fuck. I'm just gonna let it play. I can't right now.
Skin color. You know what I'm talking about? They're all baggy.
Corset all. Tighten it up a bit, PG. Yeah, they wore high heels, the men did. With all these little fancy oh my gosh. There's a height. The idea and the pattern on the face and the rouge also were. Oh dear. Fuck it, PG. Let them eat cake. I'm just gonna play while I get some rice. Oh, fucking Bathory over here. She's killing me, bro. You're killing me, Smalls. Off with her head.
All baggy looking. I would think that Don Wells had a pair of them baggy stockings on, wasn't for them white socks. Look at that. Man, his legs are in bad shape. But I don't know. I don't know what the hell that is by his feet. I ain't figured it out. I just know, that chick is keeping a long distance from.
Looking for the most comfortable, stylish, easiest pants around? Try new Skechers slip-in pants. Just slip in and experience Skechers in.
Oh God!
Right? She's way over there. I don't know if it's the smell that's keeping her over there. I don't know if it's what's on the ground. I don't know. Maybe it's the sight of his legs. I have no idea. Something's keeping her there. I don't know, you guys. I can't say what it is. I'm as stumped as you guys are. I'd be trying to figure it out too, but I don't know. I can't get past the fucking legs looking like that. That's like, whoa, really super weird. But anyway, Fred, um, you know, put a one in the chat if you remember Fred saying that, Andy, I had to move the trailer so you could get by. You were in there on June the 15th, and I had to move my trailer so you could get by. Remember, I had to move the trailer for you. Put a one in the chat if you remember Fred saying that. Because he did. He did. He absolutely did. I heard it with my own ears. I heard it with my own ears. And I'm going to tell you, if I don't hear it with my own ears, I don't be saying it. But I heard it with my own ears. And I'm going to tell you something. He did say it. He said, I had to move the trailer for you to get by on June 15th. You were in.
Now she's a wee Scottish lass with me own ears. There's that Gaelic. It's fine. Whatever. Do your ears hang low? Can you wobble too? Can you time in a knot? Can you time in a boat? Can you throw them over your shoulder like PG implies everybody else does body parts? We don't know. Carry on.
There, Andy, you was in there, right? He was all over Andy. Had everybody. I mean, he had Andy, like, chasing his own tail, right? No, I didn't, Fred. He had Andy pretty upset. He was really stirring the pot up, saying he had to even move the trailer for Andy. Well, then Fred comes out and, has this to say.
And supposedly Andy turned and met the blue truck right here.
It's supposedly.
No, it ain't supposedly. Even Fred's hickified ass said supposedly with the appropriate D. PG. Shit, her title includes the word supposedly. SUPPOSABLY. Meanwhile, Fred at least said it with the damn D.
Supposedly, Andy met the blue truck there. Supposedly, Andy was supposed to meet the blue truck there.
Yeah, we all know Fred's been lying, bro. Obviously. Hell, all you really gotta do is go back to the first interview when he goes, man, it bothers me. I can't remember what color truck it was. It gets to me, sir. And then listen to him talk about how everything's on cameras. He's seeing all things that, and his camera's caught everything, and it's blah, 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 blah. Well, you'd think he would have then went to his cameras and he wouldn't have had such a hard time recollecting which color truck or this, that, and the other went by because he had cameras that would have caught it all. And he wouldn't still been racking his brain months and months later when he interviewed with Ziggy because he could have went to his own cameras and seen exactly what vehicles. But it bothered him every day. He couldn't remember that one thing. It's really where it should have stopped and yeah, but it didn't do it. Also the fact that Fred only had to supposedly move for Andy that day, but what, none of the other vehicles coming and going? One of which he only described and put out because it was a a description of a vehicle of a child that belongs to someone he hates over property shit and other things throughout the years of meth trashing creeks, and he wanted to get back at and target their family. Try to put them right in the center of Summers everything to target them with. Using y'all do it. Yeah. Sure did. Anyway. Yes, it should have stopped right then. It did not. I don't think we needed this years in piece of Fred going supposedly to know he's been a hot damn liar and Fred the whole time. Shit. Even Benny got Pruitt in the way back saying Fred's a fucking liar over the grave on Fields Road shit too. Everybody ignored that until recently when Pruitt had to say it again to Monster over shit nobody had to say if they pay attention, and I'd already said I hear there's a reason for Monster never paid attention in real life, in real time, during the real events, and really living there with. But he didn't. He was busy. And thank God for some things, or he'd be out here selling it all off, much like Fred and everybody else. So thank fuck for a few things, right? So, there's all that. Otherwise, he might not have been so stupid and confused and shit careless. Not giving a shit self-cam locations and shit's fine.
No, Fred. What do you...
He wouldn't have had to been out there going, but, why is Fred saying this about me? Andy would have known in real time just to laugh it off and move on. And why this group never let him know that it had already been stated out here by others that there was a reason Fred was an idiot? I don't know, because it made good content and it's fine. And it was a good way to try to get pay-per-view style events going, like Andy versus Fred, while Ziggy let it happen. And the group had questions ready for Andy to ask Fred. Like, hey, about that phone, Fred. Now it does pay all the monsters of Ben Hill well, doesn't it? To play with these tragedy films. Carry on.
You mean supposedly? Now, here's what Fred is riding down through there. As a matter of fact, he's in some kind of blue vehicle himself, isn't he? And Candace did try to say blue van, right? Remember Don Wells said, was it a big SUV or...
So she's clearly calling Fred a liar and saying he's changing his story.
And she was on Dr. Phil.
But her mindfuck chat, who she's cultivated, are still in the chat going, absolutely Andy was there. They can't even listen to PG say that he wasn't and Fred's a liar. That's how mindfuck she's got her own people.
She said no.
Which obviously it's Phoebe Australia who's making her rounds as a new Pebble and a new name. Lately. Everywhere. Bad. Carry on.
I thought it was a blue van. What are you in, Fred? I don't know there. Who's it belong to? I don't know that either. But anyway.
This stuff right here fixed my back pain. Now check this out.
Fred says he goes into Ben Hill Road, right? And he says that now he's talking about cameras, right? He's talking about cameras.
I'm gonna speed this up for all our sakes.
He says he goes past the Wells house, right? He goes past the Wells house and he keeps going and he keeps going and he says, here's a camera and, there's a camera. This is one of the camera sightings and here's another camera.
But wait, did he point out the ones he swore that he put up to watch deer on Dobbs' property facing Candace and Dawn's? What were the other ones he had all the SD cards from? Did he point out all those locations and things? Shit. No. Didn't, did he? All those he was sneaking around and skulking around in the woods and shit. Carry on.
Sighting and first camera sightings, second camera sightings, talking all this stuff about the cameras down through there, right? He says here is on this property and camera on, on these properties as he's going down through there. Well, anyway, he's getting on down through here And, Andy met up with somebody in this area right here, he says, right? In that area right here. I thought it was a woman. I thought he said there was a couple of people meeting up with Andy. One of them happened to be a lady. But, now it's just some kind of blue truck or something. And he's telling about, down through here, this camera supposedly didn't pick up Andy. Now he's trying to say, he knows that Andy had to turn around or met up in this certain area because Fred, I thought you were there. You said your ass was there. You were there watching. You were there seeing it. And now, it's like, this is always on surveillance, supposedly. Supposedly, this is all caught on surveillance. This ain't, Fred seeing it. This is stuff caught on surveillance on June the 15th. And supposedly, it all went down. I'm bullshit. I'm telling you, Fred Hill is a liar. He's a liar. And why is he lying? Why is he making this shit up? How do you go from I was there moving a trailer, seeing your ass, know what you was doing, to, oh, it's all on surveillance. But it ain't on surveillance here, so you had to, turn around there. No. Now it sounds like you're just making shit up. And I'm going to tell you, Brad, I know for a fact there was only one camera working in that holler, and it wasn't down anywhere past the wells towards your place. It was coming out onto, it was coming out of Ben Hill onto Beach Creek. The wells would have been going towards Beach Creek for that camera to get them. It had nothing to do with your way. Absolutely not. You're lying. And that one camera is the reason that law enforcement knew that Candace had come out twice, because they saw her heading out to Beach Creek way before summer, supposed to come up missing. And then around the time she was putting on her show, talking to Don Wells, and saying that before they called law enforcement, that is when they saw her a second time, way later. And she was heading to Beach Creek then as well on the same camera. So what the fuck are you talking about? There were no other cameras. And law enforcement should know, Fred. Law enforcement should know. And the person that don't know is you. You just lie. You lie. And why you're lying, I don't know. I don't understand it. Cotton said what he seen, what you're supposed to have on your property. Why would Cotton say something like that? Why would Cotton tell people that he saw such a horrific thing on your property? Why would he say that? You don't say stuff like that. You just don't go around telling people shit like that. And they said he was pretty upset when he was saying it too. He was pretty shook. He was pretty shaken up about it. Pretty shaken up. And he could fight it. He could fight it into people he felt he could confide into. I mean, he just wasn't confiding into weirdos, like some weirdos, some friends and weirdos he knew. He was confiding into people he truly trusted. And why would, he was telling his family this. So why would this man make this kind of stuff up? He has no reason to make this up, Fred. I just don't believe that. And then he's with you and Laura all day at your house doing illegal substances, and ends up a homicide. He ends up being a homicide when he was with you guys that day. And I also rumor has it, now I don't know how true this is or untrue, but rumor has it that Cotton saw someone else earlier that day that saw 4 packs of cigarettes in the middle of his car on his seat. 4 packs. You don't smoke that brand. You normally don't smoke Cotton's brand. 4 packs of his smokes on that seat. And somehow, the same person.
Did you say Cotton saw his own cigarettes on the seat? And then
saw you and Laura, and you were smoking.
Kick off the season and
then said somebody else saw. I don't.
Save $85 when you bundle NFL Sunday Ticket with YouTube TV.
Cotton's 4 packs were gone. When they found his vehicle, the packs of smokes were gone. And someone saw you and Laura smoking up his brand of cigarettes. They wondered, what was you doing with the brand that was disappeared out of his vehicle? That's what they was wondering. What were you guys doing, smoking the brand of cigarettes? Cotton had inquired upon Summer's case, and, another little girl, and ended up, later took it out. I would love. And Candace and Grandis all lied. They all lied. I ain't trying to say that, I'm not trying to say that, somebody definitely did this or definitely done that. God said the Bible tells us, nothing is done in the dark that does not get pulled into the light. I hope that, a lot of these cases, I hope God pulls the truth to the light and lets us know what happened.
You know what's sick? PG really has one of these justice for you new ones, but an old one. Over here, and all they keep saying in chat, they keep calling PG mommy. Mommy PG is an amazing lady and her beautiful mommy. Our mommy PG. And the other night, when all this shit went down between her and I, don't dare attack my mommy PG. You know how fucking sick that is?
To a lot of these people, I would love to know the truth. about Summer. I would love to know the truth about Cotton, Allie, Leslie, right? So, it is what it is. It is what it is. And, so it was an all win. Chad Arnold said he came into Ben Hill Road and caught Candace down. J.D. Sue Brown's a liar. She's a liar. Don up in the middle, freaking out all the way through Walgreens, freaking out through Sonic's, freaking out at Priceless.
Okay. I've skipped a bit. We're getting there.
Because he's sitting next to a child leaning against the door on a wet pillow. What was the point of Candace making up a lie saying Summer had her hands behind her head like her dad when her arm was completely trapped under her body against the milk? There's no way two arms could have ever been up. No way she had them arms over her head. One arm was trapped completely under her body. A lie. Another lie. Why? Why? Why did they have her laying on cold milk? Hunter said they had AC on. He said they had AC on. So why lay her on cold milk? A lot of questions. He planned it. Absolutely. Could this have happened the night of the 14th? Possibly, because Jody Sue Brown said he was looking for Summer the same night, and they were looking for Dobbs.
No shit. This is where Stephanie's comment gets placed up on the screen. Her comment is, he planned it absolutely. Could this have happened the night of the 14th? Possibly, question mark. Which PG agrees to. She says this could have happened on the night of the 14th, despite the feds and otherwise telling the entire world, nope. And then the comment continues, because JSB said she was looking for Summers the same night they were looking for Dobbs. I've never, ever in my life said that anybody was looking for Summer on the night of the 14th. Blink, what? But there comes PG with the absolutely could have, despite what feds and officials and real journalists and everybody else said. Now, if you were for Summer or solving it, you damn sure wouldn't do this and feed in the narratives and all the garbage, now would you? Unless you were for the longevity of a channel built to rake in for years and destroy on purpose, and definitely not for the good of Summer. Watch out, though, while the DJ revolves the hook and keeps you coming back from her bullshit. So you tithe to Jesus and Summer Wells for years. Carrying on.
Jody Sue Brown's a liar. She's a liar. Donald, Candace, Grandis, Jody Sue, Andy's kids, and the Wells kids were all down on the road the night of the 14th, including Summer. They were all down on the road, running all over the place, making all kinds of noise until it got dark. And then once it started getting dark, Grandis took the boys and Summer up to the house, and Jody Sue's son and this sister, they went up to Jody Sue's house, and Jody Sue, Andy, Donald, and Candace, they went out looking.
Okay, so apparently Grandis took Don and Candace's kids to their house, I guess, and Mom went up to our house, and I guess the police and them there till right about dark totally missed all of our children, just willy-nilly everywhere, just, everybody. Too bad for PG that we went and run errands and all this other shit first, and work cameras, GPS, all our whereabouts were known, gathered, I'm sure, and reams of data by law enforcement and feds. Just fucks all of PG's narratives up, quite frankly. But whatever.
For Mr. Dobbs. They went out looking for They went to the 3 hotels looking for Dobbs, and they went up and down side roads looking for Dobbs. They went searching for this man. Why? This man that they had police run off. This man that had a legal deed to that property, but they had law enforcement.
I don't even know where she got 3 hotels at.
Run the hell out of there. But they're, Dobbs didn't come in there looking for them anymore. And God, he didn't find him because what was they going to do? Why were they looking for this man? That man went nowhere near Ben Hill Road anymore. He was on surveillance. Him and his dog were on surveillance that whole entire day. Law enforcement knows where Dobbs was.
All new from Lumi. We heard you. The people that said,
Look at PG, she just clearing her bike apparently. The feds gave her all the files and all the data.
Yeah, possibly to find him. Possibly to find him. Maybe
Right.
Don Wells wanted a backup in case Dudley didn't work out. Maybe Don Wells wanted a backup. I don't know. I know that, Chad Arnold said he came into Ben Hill Road and caught Candace down at Fred's and Laura's house between 3:30 and 4 o'clock. Well, Candace didn't even turn onto Ben Hill Road until 3:15 to 3:20, coming down through there. So if he came in between 3:30 4 o'clock and caught Candace down there, Candace would have had nobody else to hand Summer off to other than Laura and Fred. She really wouldn't have had time to hand her off to anyone else. I mean, and the only thing Candace would have had time to do was ride up on the hill, let Grandis out, and go back off the hill down to Fred's. And then if Chad pulls in right after Fred and Laura pulled out, Chad came pulling in and caught Candace down there, and Candace is hollering, my daughter's missing, then, between 3:30 and 4 o'clock, there's no way in hell. There's no way that Summer could have been planting flowers. No way she could have been playing on the floor. No way she could have been going into the basement. There's no way she could have been doing any of the shit that Candace tried to say was going on. Because she's already missing. She's already missing, and law enforcement isn't even called. Law enforcement ain't even called till later. Till like 6:30, and Don ain't even called until 6:09. So, 2 hours. 2 freaking hours.
And there I am. Like you're a liar, not us.
Before anyone starts to get a phone call. Chad Arnold's been told that someone's already missing. 2 hours, right? And there's no place else. No place else she could have put her. Where else would she have put her? What else could
You see, because of Monster being stupid and not caring to say certain names and not to fight back, not even protect his own family and vulnerable members like I've done for years and try to keep these people away from him, he don't care. And because of them doxing and Fred and his videos and shit, you have Phoebe Australia saying that, Andy's a family member, and she says it by name, is a drug kingpin. Do you think he's involved? So, Monster just freely letting him do whatever, not protecting his family in the least, telling him not to mention those people, telling him why. Not even asking nicely for him to knock it off. Fred putting out, y'all are gearing up to terrorize people who it could cause them, and it could cost them their literal life with any disruption to them. And I mean that. Monster don't care. Y'all don't care. I do care. I've always cared, which is why I've been like, fuck you, and fuck you for mentioning those names. Monster's like, no, here's the name, and here are all of you, and a Fred, and damn if they don't know what kind of destructive things can be caused by that, including Monster himself, that it could really kill one of his family members. Any disruption. Fuck all of y'all. Fuck you, Phoebe, PG, Fred, and Monster. Fuck you. That's terrible.
if you're done with her? There's no way. Oh, we got Jody Sue Brown.
And I'll tell you that, remember y'all talking shit about upstanding citizen, works for the state technically, etc., retired, good people, no criminal records, nothing like that. Not even remotely. Leave them the fuck alone. Do not cause disruption to their life in any way. It can have life and death consequences for one member of their family. Don't. And leave them alone. Leave them alone. I've asked for years. I don't give a fuck about Monster Fred, their lack of concern or care and spitting out names and whatever and what y'all are doing. I'm telling you for a fact it could cost someone their life. Any disruption to, any upset to that environment. Leave them alone. Thanks. This has been your PSA for the billionth time in several years over this. Stop.
Down in here. You are the liar, not us. Listen, Jody Sue, you haven't done nothing but open your sepulchre, your smelly one, and freaking lied on this case over and over and over. You want to call other people tragedy pimps, but you have been the biggest one. You used this little girl. Well, first of all, you used Candace for those gift cards and money, and then you call her up getting nasty with her, wanting her to pay you. For what, Jody Sue? For lying about a screen that you wouldn't change? You got that screen an hour too soon. Why didn't you?
Old roofs needed. We're looking for old roofs to replace with our new permanent metal roofs. Can we replace?
You change it. Why didn't you?
I'm just going to just play through because we've been through it point by point.
Go back to law enforcement and say, wait a minute, it might have been like 5 something. Because Andy didn't get home closer till 6. I think that could have been about an hour.
Why would I go to law enforcement and say that wouldn't have been true? Why would I go change shit? It wouldn't have been true. Make it make sense.
Hour off. Why didn't you go back and change it? You were getting paid, right? I heard you. I heard you on the phone.
Well, no motherfucker getting paid for shit. Wasn't then, ain't now. Were they supposed to be, though? That's the question. P.O. Box PG. Interesting.
Arguing with Candace about giving you her money, right? About giving her money to you. You was giving her shit because you was wanting that money. And like I told her, was you giving her any of your money? Was you giving her any money that you was getting off Tiffany Marie's? I mean, how dare you? They talk about a tragedy pimp. You wouldn't even go on Tiffany's. If Tiffany was going to have a Cash App or any super stickers, chats, or anything, you said when you were on there, only your Cash App could go up. That if she was going to get anything, you wasn't coming on her channel. That was you, bitch. That was just so you got everything and she didn't get nothing. Because you knew that people would still donate to her instead of your ass. And you wanted to make sure that your ass and your Cash App was going to get it all. You want to talk about a real freaking dog? That's you. Woof, woof, woof. Right? That's you. Barking your bullshit out, setting yourself up. I mean, you could do that to Tiffany Marie, but you wouldn't have done that shit to PG.
I don't like DMs ever in my case. Anyway, carry on.
I'd have told you, look, Jody Sue, why don't you just be honest with me? You don't want me putting up anything or getting anything because you want to get it all. Don't underestimate my fucking intelligence level. I don't like people like you. I don't like people like you. You felt that you could manipulate Tiffany Marie because she's a young girl and needing you for click likes and views, right? She wasn't using you, Jody Sue. You were using her. And you used a lot of other people. You even got a freaking GoFundMe to move that ass off of 125 to where you're at. Well, not where you're at now, because they moved you to a place and then you want it moved again. What you got? You got moved again. The first place wasn't good enough for you. I heard you got moved twice. Right? That's what I heard. And, you took advantage of a lot of good people, but most of all, this little missing 5-year-old child.
I knew she was thirsty for views and to make up for box shit and lowering her shit and all that. She was getting really heckin' out there, and in that she knows when she does this that bring up the drama and all that and bring more in, and every time she does this to me, the Cash Apps start rolling in to the channel and the stickers or whatever. So she really goes for it. She give me or whatever. So I was like, just keeping track of your lies so we can all see and then keep it up, Satan.
That you say that you didn't even know. That these people were just acquaintances. That if you needed to borrow this or borrow that, or they needed to borrow a little something, that was the extent of your friendships. Right? You don't even fucking know them. So why did you get your nose stuck all up into something you don't know nothing about? How can you talk on something that you know nothing about? If you didn't know these people on the other hill, and you didn't really socialize with these people on the other hill, then what the hell you got your nose out here into the other hill for?
I called her a liar again.
Why? I don't know. I have no idea. You come out here like you know everything when you obviously didn't know shit. Right? And you use these people up. You use these people up. No, I'm not a liar. You are. The problem is, you are an evil, lying human being. You made up that screen. You didn't. You made that screen up, Jody Sue. You made that screen up. Why? I don't know. Why? I don't know. I know. You say that you don't believe in our God or whatever. I personally don't care what you believe in.
Yeah, more than myself heard it. Real weird, huh?
But I'm going to tell you something, Jody Sue. Hell is awful hot. And whether you believe it or not, there is one. There is one. There is a God. There is a Jesus Christ. There is a heaven and there is a hell. Not believing in it don't make it go away. It's there. And I'm going to tell you something. It's going to be awful hot when you lie on a missing 5-year-old child's case. That little girl was an innocent little baby. She was one of God's children. And I'm going to tell you what Jesus said. Oh, it is better to hang a millstone around your neck than to do what you do bad to a little child. Right? And you lie.
Power Homeschool, the leader in providing online lessons to families homeschooling their children, is pleased.
You sit there and you said that your old man Andy was supplying drugs for Candace, and it wasn't.
Hold on just a second. Alright, I'm gonna share this clip with you all. Um, that way PG can shut her lying mouth and I mean, granted it's TM, but it's the truth in this instance. At least as far as this goes. This is, near Christmas in 21. We've been asked to create lists for the kids. I thought, well, okay, we've been through enough and fucked with enough and all this together. So, I'll let them do that. Now, I want to hear this one. Tell me again how it. And this is after the fake fight with the MGL split, so I would possibly trust Tiffany. I'd went up on her panel, I think, by that point, once or twice. This was near the sudden rediscovery of the lost interview with JSB and Chris McDonough bullshit. Anyway, so it is, but here's Tiffany Marie. Miss PG, saying I took advantage of poor little TM and I had whatever, blah, blah. And in this piece, and in that live and all these other things, Tiffany's talking about how she'd monetized already and was taking in all things in this air, but guess who had not and was not? So even by Christmas the first year. Yep. So, listen closely, PG and Cult, and you assholes.
Calls together and we'll listen all over videos. And we weed through what's relevant and what's not. And does this match this timeline? What does this mean? Well, this matches with this, but it doesn't match with this, so it could only mean this. We've racked our brains. We've paid attention to every single thing we possibly can. And whether Jody Sue is a suspect or not, she's been on my panels. I've put her videos up. Is there something wrong with that? I also shared her children's Christmas wish list. Because when I was on Ziggy's the other night, she shared a community post with the 2 wish lists for Jody Sue's son, Jody Sue's daughter. There is absolutely nothing on those Christmas wish lists for Jody Sue. She doesn't want anything, nor will she take anything. People are begging Jody Sue to help her, and she won't take the help. Okay?
Yep, you can also go back to Pretty Little Lives all across for all the creators who all said the same thing, including Scott and everybody else. Didn't want anything, wouldn't take anything, wasn't, didn't, etc. So, I don't know. It's been a hell of a narrative they've run, right? And really, at the end of the day, who gives a shit? Y'all take up plenty enough on all their faces, names, stories. Hashtagging summer the whole way. Who the fuck are you to do that? But then to imply you deserve it while you cut us off from every avenue of everything. While using all of this to make your millions and millions and millions on. While destroying our real lives, real communities, real everything around us. Real families. Real children. Targeting the fuck out of us for profit. APG. Who the fuck are you? So, I hear it again. The end of 21. Because she wasn't the only one saying this same thing. This would include Penny, Scott, Q, everybody else by that point, even the rest. I wouldn't take shit. Wasn't taking shit, wasn't making shit. Hell, didn't even have the YouTube till the following year. And it wasn't created on Summer's Night. It wasn't about Summer, it's about hunting tragedy pimps and all bullshit. And didn't monetize till far after that. Now, even still, most of my videos are not. I don't put monetization on them. I don't run this. And I'm sure don't hashtag summer this, that, and the other. I don't know what to tell y'all. Y'all keep it up, though. But anyway, let's listen again, you know, too.
For 4 months. I have listened to countless hours along with AB. We do that together sometimes. Sometimes we'll sit on Discord calls together and we'll listen all over videos. And we weed through what's relevant and what's not. And does this match this timeline? What does this mean?
All those paid discords and secret meets and pulling views into them and shit and profiting on talking shit about, hey Jody Sue, can you put back up the ones where you had the silly Christmas makeup on and the so and the girls, right?
This matches with this, but it doesn't match with this, so it could only mean this. We've racked our brains. We've paid attention to every single thing we possibly can. And whether Jody Sue is a suspect or not, she's been on my panels. I've put her videos up. Is there something wrong with that? I also shared her children's Christmas wish list. Because when I was on Ziggy's the other night, she shared a community post with the 2 wish lists for Jody Sue's son, Jody Sue's daughter. There is absolutely nothing on those Christmas wish lists for Jody Sue. She doesn't want anything, nor will she take anything. People are begging Jody Sue to help her, and she won't take the help. Okay? Her children are children.
Weird, huh? And also, as I recall, one of them, because I've not done that many with TM since last year, but, off and on, obviously. But the one with Hilts, where I had a question for him, went up there while Benny was sanding the dresser. Little and I were getting ready to travel, I was there, and blah, blah, blah. And TM in the background knew that Little and I were needing travel money and whatnot. She had asked if on that live I wanted to put the cash up. I was like, no, don't do that. So there's another example of, I guess, that big bad cash app running on TMs, right, PG? I even said no then. I don't know, buddy. Whatever narrative you want to spin, though. Am I right? Yeah, yeah. Alright. Carrying on.
Wasn't the goody good? You said to ask what it was. Besides.
The goody good. And I got that on recording, Jody, so I can play it out, honey. I can play it out, no problem. You are an evil, like.
Looking for the most comfortable, stylish, easiest pants around? Try new Skechers slip-in pants. Just slip in.
I'm a human being. You made up that screen. You made that screen up, Jody Sue. You made that screen up. Why? I don't know. Why? I don't know. I know, you say that you don't believe in our God or whatever. I personally don't care what you believe in. But I'm going to tell you something, Jody Sue. Hell is awful hot. And whether you believe it or not, there is one. There is one. There is a God. There is a Jesus Christ. There is a heaven and there is a hell. Not believing in it don't make it go away. It's there. And I'm going to tell you something. It's going to be awful hot when you lie on a missing 5-year-old child's case. That little girl was an innocent little baby. She was one of God's children. And I'm going to tell you what Jesus said. Oh, it is better to hang a millstone around your neck than to do what you do bad to a little child. Right? And you lied. You said that.
And Carrie kept timing me out. And the deal is basically PG let me run because I bring her views. Carrie, though, was timing me out doing all the fuck shit. In the background, she was getting all the shit to tell her to stop it. Because letting me run, let me speak. Let's PG do what she's doing and let's views come. That's why. Yeah, and she's like, but why let her speak? Why? She's having a meltdown. Because she's being told in the background otherwise to let me speak and stop doing that fuck shit. Because PG wants the views and the tithing off of my ass. And to get a righteous rage on her. That's what. I profit her while she hashtags Summer's name and has Fred and Andy's running too.
You said your old man, Andy.
That ain't her real name. That ain't her real face. It ain't her real neighbor status. It's all of us, bro. She's profiting on. Destroying with lies.
Was supplying drugs for Candace, and it wasn't the goody good. You said to ask what it was besides the goody good. And I got that on recording, Jody, so I can play it out, honey. I can play it out, no problem. Your words. You said ask him what he was giving Candace to sedate, because you knew that people would still donate to her instead of your ass, and you wanted to make sure that your ass and your cash app was nasty that they're wanting her to pay you.
There we go.
For what, Jody Sue? For lying about a screen that you wouldn't change? You got that screen an hour too soon. Why didn't you change it? Why didn't you go back to law enforcement and say, wait a minute, it might have been like 5-something, because Andy didn't get home closer till 6. I think I could have been about an hour off. Why didn't you go back and change it? You were getting paid, right? I heard you. I heard you on the phone arguing with Candace about giving you her money, right? About giving her money to you. You was giving her shit because you was wanting that money. And like I told her, was you giving her any of your money? Was you giving her any money that you was getting off Tiffany Marie's? I mean, how dare you? I talk about a tragedy pimp. You wouldn't even go on Tiffany's. If Tiffany was going to have a Cash App or any super stickers, chats, or anything, you said when you were on there, only your Cash App could go up. But if she was going to get anything, you wasn't coming on her channel. That was you, bitch. That was just so you got everything and she didn't get nothing. Because you knew that people would still donate to her instead of your ass. And you wanted to make sure that your ass and your Cash App was going to get it all. You want to talk about a real freaking dog? That's you. Woof, woof, woof.
And yet, Tiffany from the era and otherwise would call you a fucking liar, and there's proof that you're a liar, and I just played it. Ouch. But the Lord, the truth, hashtag Summer Wells. Right, PG?
Right? That's you. On the other heel. Then what the hell you got your nose out here into the other heel for? Why? I don't know. I have no idea. You come out here like you know everything when you obviously didn't know shit. Right? And you use these people up. You use these people up. No, I'm not a liar. You are. The problem is you are an evil, lying human being. You made up that screen. You made that screen up, Jody Sue. You made that screen up. Why? I don't know. Why? I don't know. I know, you say that you don't believe him.
And there I am with my comment that, and I put it in caps, I already busted you out in that lie to your face on your own panel. Laugh out loud. You about the PO box.
And our God or whatever,
Her chat's running wild with the Brad with Sean shit too, by the
I
way.
personally don't care what you believe in. But I'm going to tell you something, Jody Sue. Hell is awful hot. And whether you believe it or not, there is one. There is one. There is a God. There is a Jesus Christ. There is a heaven and there is a hell. Not believing in it don't make it go away. There is there. And I'm going to tell you something. It's going to be awful hot when you lie on a missing 5-year-old child's case. That little girl was an innocent little baby. She was one of God's children. And I'm going to tell you what Jesus said. Oh, it is better to hang a millstone around your neck than to do what you do bad to a little child.
And then I was like, you already gave 40 versions of that lie about the PO box. Carrie's all thrown fit still. What? More lies? Why am I letting her speak?
Right? And you lied. You sat there and you said that your old man Andy was supplying drugs for Candace, and it wasn't the goody good. You said to ask what it was besides the goody good. And I got that on recording, Jody, so I can play it out, honey. I can play it out. No problem. Your words. You said, ask him why he was giving Candace to sedate those children, and not just Summer, but other little girls to be touched. To be touched, Jody Sue. To be touched. You knew those children were being sedated to be.
And because I've been timed out and shit, my comments were behind. But I was like, nobody moved me here.
Touched, and you didn't report it to Child Protective Services. You didn't report it to law enforcement. You didn't do anything to help not just Summer, but other little girls as well. Is that what you're telling us? That's what you're telling us, Jody Sue? Yes, it was what you were telling us. You were telling us that you had all knowledge that your old man, Andy Bernard, was supplying illegal stuff to sedate little girls, including Summer, to be touched.
I ain't even going down that road again. Fuck it.
That's what you said. And you didn't help him. You said that you saw Summer soaking wet out of the shower and Don Wells behind her coming out of that shower as well. And you called this little girl a brat.
Did you know Amazon has a $50 million fund?
Hey, get this. Way before I ever said it, it looks like Don come out and talked about it online. Don said he was taking showers with Summer and the boys. I didn't know that for eons after. I even well after you all and Chasing Ambrose ate me for that shit. It still doesn't make sense to me unless people think my words hold more weight than others. But Don had already come out and said it, admitted to it before we were ever public, looks like. Then Allie and them and others spoke on it. Alright, your Jose character eventually did too. I mean, but yeah, just be said it, it must be.
That they have to pay out every month. And
notice none of the others got eaten alive for it. I did. Notice none of the others got eaten alive for the weed shit, and no one Dawn was smuggling and all their shit. I got eaten alive for being like dumbass with selling fucking weed, and they were definitely, whatever, and sedative effect, holy shit. And then I got ate broadside and chasing twisted the fuck out of shit, even with absolute clarification. Though I'm so over it. But yeah, I got eaten alive. Why is that, you think? I think it's because people worry that my words hold more weight than others. Just in the same way that I think Candace giving me the hint, wink, nod, wanting certain shit changed around Dr. Phil, and all that. But she didn't do it to Allie and Amber Dawn and Sarah, and she was fully aware it should have been said. But then, remember, not long after that, she gets on her knees pretending she'd never, ever heard about Dawn in the shower with Summer before. And go, oh, I'm just angry about it. And lying her ass off. It's so wild, isn't it? I don't know, buddies. Seems like I'm the only one ever eating for things known even before we come here, apparently. Even things admitted to by C&D themselves. Long before we ever came public or knew. And then others had said before us, like, I get eaten, you see those eating in the same way now. Because they're easy to discredit, because dope, because this, meth lab that, Fred this, monster that, he's an abuser, this, that, and the other. Me, not so much. My kids, not so much. That's why they eat the fuck out of us. I'm gonna bet.
And don't report it to Child Protective Services. You say that her brothers were coming over and stealing food because they were hungry, but you didn't report it to Child Protective Services. Right, Jody Sue?
And I shouldn't have to tell y'all how services work. You can call in all day long, but unless you have proof of something or children will admit to something or whatever, it ain't gonna do you a damn bit of good. You're just gonna end up living beside a pissed off people where so many calls have been made throughout the years that it's basically open and shut. So you better have damn good proof of said shit. You can't really prove stuff like that. Or that it means what you know is up. That's how it works, PG.
And people really want to listen to you? People want to listen to something your evil ass has to say? They really want to listen to something that someone who had all to gain and nothing to fucking lose? You didn't care about those children. All you cared about was the money that your old man was getting, that you felt your big ass could go spend on eat-outs and whatever else.
And then I commented, we weren't public before we moved, laugh out loud. And then I was like, you admitted to covering up for Don and Candace, laugh out loud.
Little ass wanted. And you didn't care the price or the abuse or the misery or pain or anything else those babies were going through. Just so you got what you wanted. Right, Jody Sue? Because that's what you're saying. That's exactly what you're saying.
I had my own income, and I don't think $5 or $10 or whatever he was getting from the week at that point in time and what I knew of would have been behind my ass anything, PG. Because it was generally, to my knowledge, like once a week on a Friday and shit. At certain periods, they drive a motherfucker crazy, and it was like $5 or $10. Some shit, I don't know. Yeah, that super bought everything I wanted in my little ass. Bitch, please. And like I said earlier, I've shown you the videos of Monster being the one coming to me asking for money and shit. Me giving it to him, me paying the car payment. I'm on so saying got broke. Fuck you, PG. You're an idiot.
She didn't try to save any of those kids. He had her ass over there walking if we remember right, walking in the water, walking that ass in the creek. Well, because she says, she wanted to walk in the creek, not to mess up, not to mess up any scent or anything. Jody Sue, how did you know? How did you know that it was a crime scene? How did you?
I commented, you do bad in Summer's name every day.
Off this season and save $85 when you bundle NFL Sunday Ticket with YouTube TV. Watch every game, every Sunday.
You know, it was a crime scene. I thought everybody thought Summer wandered off. I thought you guys thought she got.
I commented liar, but who knows what the fuck I was to or behind because of the booting and the timing out, and hell, it was all lies, right?
Lost out there and that she was going to get found. Oh, so you were in on it too, right? You were walking in the creek trying to not mess things up because you were portraying some crime scene as well. You knew the plan. You knew the plan as well, right, Jody Sue? You know the big fucking lie of the abductor theory as well. So your ass was in on it, and that's why you made up the stream, and that's why Candace was giving you free half of all the stuff she was getting, so that you would keep, so you would try to protect her, and you was. Let's go back when Summer first came up missing. Oh, Candace was really distraught.
Weird though that if that had been a plan or something, right? That you'd think Don and Candace would have called it in such, but it looks like first calls in were whoever the fuck called that day, going mom went for a walk and then can't find it. It was Dawn that first said anything about somebody took my baby girl and all that, I mean, and it'd be weird for Dawn and Candace for months after not know the time. I mean, you just can't make this bullshit here make sense. And it doesn't.
Candace really, I'm telling you, she was a really disturbed mom. I mean, I'm telling you, I don't think Candace had anything to do with what happened to her daughter. Remember that, Jody Sue? And then when the money stopped, when Candace told you.
But then stupid, crazy narrative pumping ass. So what about meeting in the woods? Comes from Squall and the blackmail and the bullshit about the clan crap. Damn, it's long-lived bullshit of the Squall placed on the Facebook by Candace and then the blackmail us with and to do all the fuck shit, huh? That's strange. All around PO Box shit and PG and writing script. I don't know, man. It's fine though, ain't it?
Get the fuck out of there. They ain't giving you shit no more. Oh, then all of a sudden, Candace and Don's guilty. Where's your daughter, Donald? Where's your daughter? What did you and Candace do with your daughter, Donald? Right? Yeah, then they're all fucking guilty when they ain't nothing for Jody Sue to reap any longer. Like, half the cash out money, half of the freaking little gift cards and other bullshit, right? And ain't nothing for you to reap. All of a sudden, they're all fucking guilty now.
And then I was like, says the bitch with fake kids getting high and drunk on Summer's name and covering for the Wells. Oh, and this is where shit went sideways.
They had all to do with it. I'm going to tell you, Don and Candace ain't getting their boys back because law enforcement knows that they cannot clear their asses. Number one suspects in their own daughter's disappearance.
Beth Ann's like, what if that was your child, JSB? I wouldn't have come to somebody like PG or a Squall or an Amy Tate or a Cam and Alley or any of you motherfuckers on YouTube. For fact, I wouldn't have fed out my neighbors, community members, witnesses to all you motherfuckers. There wouldn't have been no goddamn P.O. boxes. There wouldn't have been no goddamn t-shirts and it's there and touching hands with and playing patty cake with and targeting neighbors and witnesses and others. There would have been Jody Sue would have taken the goddamn real advocate offered by the state through probation funds. There would have been Jody Sue absolutely face to face and stay with the best of the best with feds and this and la 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 la. There wouldn't have been cell phones in my pocket recording people and letting YouTubers listen in. There wouldn't have been none of that fuck shit. And guess who was indeed in real time doing all those things? Well, Candace and I are playing all those games, and Fred and Laura were freaked out and still are studying YouTube and online and shit. I had my ass in there on 125 face-to-face with real profilers, detectives, feds, equipment, and searching, doing all the things. Yeah. Not avoiding, not studying social media, not freaked out, not staying out of Ben Hill, not banging whores in public toilets and such. I don't know what to tell y'all. Yeah. But then, that's what I'd do if it was my child. I'd sue the fuck out of people like EMPG and the rest too. I wouldn't play patty cake with you for sure. And that's also something that all these years none of you creators can say either of me. I'm not friends with you. I don't play with you. I don't play patty cake with you. We ain't buddies. I ain't bought, paid, sold. I ain't got a leash on me. Y'all ain't got me wrapped up in no shit. I ain't played no dark, dirty bullshit. I ain't had y'all targeting others for me. I ain't advertised channels that fucking target the others around Ben Hill. Nothing like that. So, I don't know, buddies. What the fuck tell you? And hi, Bison Joy. I've been trying to reach you. I know Bison Joy now. Tiffany Marie is a young, naive little girl, according to Tiffany Marie, who just the other day was shitting all over her and cares all things, whatever. Yeah, now we're all to believe Tiffany Marie of the drama community. Tiffany Marie been here for eons as a young, naive, easily manipulated by JSP girl. I've taken full advantage of Bison Joy. Yeah, you heard that shit right. No shit. No shit. She said it. And even Tiffany Marie points, but you can let any of them speak, you're gonna find drops of truth in there. But in those moments, Tiffany Marie's not lying, just like Scott didn't, like you didn't, because they were trying to get me wrapped up in that money shit and scammed up. I ain't dumb bitch. Never was. And I was never here by any of that shit. I didn't want it, man. Didn't, and I still don't, man. Still don't. But they've lied all along the way. Tried to wrap up, set up, play fucking stupid games with. Try to get you to play patty cake with them, get leashed by him, blackmail, trying to get people fucking murdered. Oh my. You don't care what the fuck they do. As long as they make theirs right. I don't know. Anyway. Carrying on.
Parents, they cannot clear them asses, and that's why they ain't getting those boys back. They cannot clear their asses in their own missing daughter's case. It has nothing to do with their house, their land, or their substance abuse. They can clean all of that up. But they're not, because the one thing they can't clean up is the mother freaking clearing herself out of their own missing daughter's case. That they can't get done, and therefore the boys can't get returned and won't ever be returned. Matter of fact, they've already signed them completely over to Child Protective Services to be adopted out or kept up by the state till they're of age. Right? Because they want to avoid prosecution. They want to avoid prosecution. Right? Jody Sue, you wish my kids were fake. You wish my kids were fake, don't you? And I'm going to tell you another thing, Jody.
Bro, your little children you want to make everybody believe are in your home are fake. Y'all go back and play the same voice when it talks to Justin. And it's the same over like a year and a half, 2 year period. It's wild. Like that goddamn weird ass doorbell in the middle of the night. Weird. Wild. And then you had to have a minute to download a Christmas doorbell. It's something, ain't it?
all new from Lumi. We heard you. The people.
So you are you.
Y'all ain't never heard my fucking doorbell or anything else other than family members late at night. You ain't ever said, bitch, please. These motherfuckers, what is PG's ass with children? Got somebody fucking them their ass so late for. And then she had to mind fucking everybody until one doorbell. Whatever they were there for, knocking at that time of night. With her with little children to disrupt their sleep. And then she tried to lie to y'all. What the hell was that about? Anyway, carry on.
You're the biggest fucking hypocrite bitch I've ever seen. Because you know what? Let's talk about your kids. Let's talk about your boy supposed to be in the pool with Summer. Right? You don't like people talking about your daughter or your kids, but you go talk about somebody else's. So you know what? You just opened the door. Talking about my kids, bitch. Now you open the door for me to talk about yours. Because that's how this works. Now, how about your boy?
This bitch been talking about my kids for years. Bears are justification based on fake children. And no, it doesn't open the door for you to exploit, slander, defame, harass, or terrorize military members online and otherwise, and put shit like this. It's entirely, man. My eldest is not. He's not a public figure. He is a military member. Therefore, you can't say what you say about him is justified or that you can get away with it. And this is a slam dunk in court, by the way. Any of y'all who do this, say shit about him, whatever, you can't just accuse people of what the fuck she's about to. You talk about a slam dunk, and that goes for all of you. Every one of you since 21. Every fucking one of you for years who have done this. Or used him in any way. The secret recording's up, this there, blah blah blah, Jenny Adrian's arrest. Nope. Y'all fucked.
Over there in a pool with Summer, right? And Fred Hill caught him up there in the pool with Summer. And Fred Hill said that everything in Fred Hill's mind was.
Now note, this entire stream, the title is about Fred being a liar, basically. She played the supposedly video of Fred from Ziggy's the other day. She's calling Fred a liar, but now all of a sudden, to target my children, Fred's the goddamn fountain of truth. Oh, and it gets bad because this even includes shit Fred's never even said. And Fred, by the way, Summer and what looks to be maybe Hunter or one of them in a pool. It's like got pandas or something on it. And tried to say that was my kid at one point. And that was during the Ziggy's first interview or two. But even Dawn and Candace, I can play the clip, are like, no. Jody Sue's son never came over there. He never hung out with the kids. He was never around Summer. The pool wasn't even up when Summer vanished. What the fuck are y'all talking about? And that's out of Dawn and Candace's own mouth. They're like, our kids didn't hang out, motherfuckers. That's out of Dawn and Candace's own mouths. Even Fred never said anything. Yeah, that was Jody Sue's kid in that pool, but that was a lie. But damn, if PG ain't about to insert some shit in Fred's mouth and try to make us suddenly all believe Fred's the fountain of truth after her entire title live is about Fred being a liar. But she's getting ready to do this insane shit to my children and put it out in the public. Listen to this
very
shit.
Nasty and disturbing when it came to your son in Summer. Right? Kind of like Fred Hill was basically saying that your son was up there essaying this little girl in that pool. Violating Summer in that swimming pool, Jody Sue. Is that why you sent your boy off to the military? Because he was violating a 5-year-old little girl and you know?
Hey PG, you don't send adults off to the military, nor did I. I didn't even want him to go. No shit. Can't force him son's purpose. Guess what? I like. There's a video of me being entirely away from my son as he signed his papers that day. I sent him off. You're an idiot. And that was like way after Summer vanished. He went. I don't tell you, but if you make it sound a certain way, but did you just put that on my son? My adult and a protected member of the military who you can't just be doing shit like this to online. There's protect. And you can't be accusing people of shit like this, PG. You can't. And it's actually, it goes beyond civil. It goes into criminal territory, PG. No shit. It goes far beyond civil. It goes into criminal. Yeah. But y'all know Fred never said this. But now she's saying Fred said all this shit, and Fred didn't. Fred did not say all this. But the whole damn live stream's about Fred lies anyway. Make up your mind, PG.
Do it.
And now she's put essay on Summer. She's saying Summer was having things done to her. Miss, I apologize for the head in the box, but also, yeah, right? You accused my son of this. Hell, you've accused me of severing Summer's limbs and doing that. The other's head in the box, all one life. I mean, I don't know. Anything else you want to put out there, bro?
I also heard your boy was up there sneaking around and peeking around, set off an alarm, and got chased back to your fucking house.
You heard that due to an Amy Tate tweaker, as evidenced on the fucking actual news days before the boys were taken. That was in Squall's group, sent to the 110 property to clean up, but to tweak. And all of those who then later on, after that should have been debunked, camera and footage already shown to show it wasn't my son. And they come on here later, chasing and Cam playing the bullshit. None of it may ever made a fuck anyway, because, like, we lived there, okay? Even Dawn and them were like, no, wasn't our kid. Here's the picture of the person it was, full-grown adult with tattoos. It had been debunked eons prior, even by Cam's on Facebook channel. But then they went with a different route, decided it was time again, much like Squall, to fuck with us over it. He gets down off TMs after saying it wasn't true. Goes up on Squalls, wildly enough. And Chasing's there, and they take off the bullshit, and whoop-de-woo, you know. And then everybody's like, oh yeah, months later he was maybe on Dawn and Candace's, and even if he was, it wouldn't have mattered, but what y'all don't know is going to kick you in the ass that too, like I've always said, even to Cam and them, and Chasing and the rest. And y'all should probably think about cameras everywhere. Anyway, the point is, yep, it just is what it is. Yeah. So yeah, apparently even if my son had been there, which he wasn't, creeping around somewhere, we lived there, and it was months after Summer vanished. There were cameras up everywhere by that point. I'm sure they caught the tweakers, though, live in real time, like Amy Tate and all them, chasing the shadow people to other neighbors' properties, not ours, but with knives out, chasing them onto the overbees. Yep, tweaked out, I'm sure. So anyway, yeah, but, you know, they got their own man asses up here out of Squall's group, and months later, whatever, PG, carry on.
Sitting right next to you down at the car. And you were trying to take up for him. What was your boy sneaking?
You didn't want to take up for him because he wasn't sneaking around nowhere. Those crazy bitches were running everywhere chasing shadow people. I was going back up the hill. Mail just got out near our mailbox, in the yellow trash can area. Held our dogs back so I could take a run and go in the straight drive in the soul and make it up the hill. And then, lock the gate behind me and walk up on me. And meanwhile, there are tweakers running fucking everywhere by the names of Amy Tates and who knows who the fuck all else. running with knives open towards the Overbys, and then partially down Dawn and Candace's driveway going, "Did you see me come down here?" And a whole ass danger to the entire neighborhood and community members and my children. That came from 110 and their tweakers and squalls people she was sending to 110 so y'all could have information. Y'all created danger to the entire neighborhood. Don and Candace on real media going, "Oh, the YouTubers, the big bad YouTubers, and they create danger by having people like Amy Tate and them tweaking out, chasing shadow people." While my children were present. While others were present. And grandbabies and everything else in the neighborhood and real people living there. They could have harmed or hurt tweaked out that bad. If you give a fuck, let's talk about the real shit, not your narrated bullshit. Those people created a danger to all neighbors and their children. They were chasing goddamn shadow people, bro. With knives out, captured by cameras, chasing shadow people under the Overbys and otherwise. In a community with grandbabies and other neighbors and cancer patients and children at the bottom of their own driveways and roads where they belonged and lived. Unlike the Amy Tates them sent on purpose to fix up the house and tweak their asses off. Alright, did any of y'all report that? Because you clearly knew about Dawn and in the basement and the crack and all that in those days. I don't know what to tell you, PG. But all of you damn well knew about the Amy Tates and all them being set out there, didn't you? The danger, everybody in the world could see Amy Tate and everybody else tweaking the fuck out, even with the boys present on WJHL at Summer's Vigil. Less than 3 weeks? Yeah? Who's lying here? Who's a danger to who? Big bad YouTubers and their blah 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 and my kids. You mean Amy Tate's tweaking out and being a danger to the entire goddamn neighborhood and everybody's kids, and then even after the boys were taken, nobody learned, and for months afterwards, Amy Tate's and them are present doing the same tweaked out bullshit for months. Even while I'm having medical emergencies and they're trying to steal my phones and shit, and the kids stopped them. Yeah, I wonder why they were trying to steal my cell phones and shit while I was in the middle of emergency situations, PG. For whom? And why? Wonder why. Especially as that P.O. box and shit was starting to really run rampant, I guess. Though we had no knowledge of it at the time. Strange shit, huh? Last days of lives on Ben Hill near one another. The real dangers to the community. Let's talk about it.
Up on the hill for? What was he sneaking around over at the wells all over their property for? Who the hell was staying up in the top of that shed out there, Jody Sue? What the hell was that TV and them grills and all that?
Bro, how the fuck should I know? I don't live there. I don't go by there. How the fuck should I know? I've not been there in years. Huh?
That,
If you give them love and good, nutritious food, it absolutely changes their life.
food containers about? What the hell was in that box over in the corner that sissified ass Ryan was too afraid to go look in?
Man, I don't know. I know the last time I was inside of the smokehouses there, and those boxes, as if you have them around a property, they are antique wooden crates. They're not boxes. And they held antiques and shit. Those bottles laying around are antique bottles and shit. His mom collected. As for the rest, I don't fucking know. I ain't been there. Are you implying something's in the box again after just doing an apology tour Okay, PG.
What was in there? Why didn't Ryan report that as a crime scene? Because Andy definitely said it was.
No, wait. How do you know it's a crime scene? And you've already had the FBI called by putting out pebble drops to your chat. Repeatedly over that video Ryan and Andy did is to basically fuck with me and everybody else. For Ryan's reward for fucking with me and my children and my family leading up to all that shit. And Andy letting me for this tiny shovel and all that, y'all used to target us again near Christmas. It's fine. Anyway, so how do you know it's a crime scene? Now, granted, even I was like, man, if this dumbass thought somebody was up there, and it wasn't, hey, them placing it there to make it look like whatever, but if somebody was indeed, the smart thing to do was to probably call police and be like, hey, you need to come fingerprint shit. Because somebody's staying here in a building that has clear line of sight to C&Ds, and it could be the return of someone responsible watching what they've done. Because, well, predators are like that, some of them. So I don't know, but that was up to Andy and his family. Ain't up to me, what the fuck? And you've already had the feds and everybody else called over PG, even recently when you redid the shit for the 400th time. People in your chat were saying they called the feds again. They called the feds again. Well, hell, you already had them inundated, mindfucked, mass call and report already the first time you wrote that shit as soon as Ryan and Andy come out the video. You keep causing inundation of police and feds and taking time away by doing the shit you're doing over and over and over again with your goddamn lying bullshit narrative having ass. That's not helpful, buddy. It's not. But tell us more, PG. I still don't know what the fuck has to me. None of it.
And he had no idea who'd been doing that. And there's a 5-year-old child just came up missing over across the road.
Not just years prior, PG. Boy, that's a span, ain't it? Anyway, but you've already had the feds falsely got like a bazillion times over the many pieces you've done since Ryan and him did that video. And you keep doing it, and I'm sure this one will do it again. Right? Because that's what you do with crazy people. You don't care. You don't give a flying fuck, man. I don't know, buddy.
I think that should have been checked into. I think that law enforcement should.
No shit, justice for you is over here going, better leave my mods alone and my mama PGJSB. And it's got that hazelnut creamer fella type of quality weirdness to it or something.
I mean, that could have been the assailant. The assailant that came along and just ran Summer off the hill and over.
It's funny how she picks up things from the rest of common sense logic, and then she makes it PG'd. And she is always in the bushes watching. It's all she fucking does day in and day out. Though she'll tell you she's Cinderellaing. That is not what PG's doing. She's scoping out everybody's shit from the bushes.
To your place up into a loft, and you guys didn't know that he had her there. It could have been a big crime scene. Why wasn't it healed for? What was he sneaking around?
And I listen to this stupid shit.
Around over at the wells, all of their property for? Who the hell was staying up in the top of that shed out there, Jody Sue? What the hell was that TV and them grills and all that food containers about? What the hell was in that box over in the corner that sissified ass Ryan was too afraid to go look in? What was in there? Why didn't Ryan report that as a crime?
Hey PG, at least Ryan was out with his tiny shovel making hit pieces of people with his real face. It's more than your fucking cowardly ass has ever done. I mean, he ain't fun as shit either, and he's full of shit, and he's a con, and he's a piece of garbage just like you, don't get me wrong, but at least he's not behind an icon. At least he touches dirt before he's like, ew, dirt, you know? What do you mean, sissy fat ass? Sissy Bible, Cash App, have an ass. The fuck you mean? And yeah, that was for Benny. Fuck you.
Crime scene, because Andy definitely said it was, and he had no idea who'd been doing that. And there's a
Ryan finds not jack shit. 1. PG, 0. JLR, at least 2 or 3. PG, 0. Fucking Jen, Dubes, imaginary spirits, and mediumship and all that. 450 FunFest barrels, PG 0. I don't know. Hell, even Molly Go Lolly got her ass out somewhere. Fucking Benny did. Even somebody else's pants running down the hill. Hell, everybody but you, PG. Everybody but you, buddy. Everybody but you. Everybody won PG 0. But she doing all the things.
5-year-old child just came up missing over across the road. I think that should have been checked into. I think that law enforcement should, I mean, that could have been the assailant. The assailant.
I agree if those pieces were indeed there, not props or bullshit or anything like that. I do think they should have been fingerprinted at the very least. And I'm sure it's been checked into since you've had the feds called 19 dozen times. So nobody go take that from it. I'm sure the feds are aware because she's had them in today with this bullshit about 93 times since Ryan did that video. Okay? So, hopefully fingerprints have been taken from those objects. Carrying on.
That came along and just ran Summer off.
Well, where do you think that come from? It wasn't PG's brilliant fucking mind.
The hill and over to your place.
And now she's trying to tell you that the grill and the TV from years down the road, if Summer vanished, is somehow evidence of somebody staying in there, and it could have been the assailant that ran Summer across to our property and into that building, and it could have been a big old crime scene. Why didn't we report it? Was there a goddamn DeLorean involved in this weird fruitcake scenario? I can tell you that the girl and TV, they weren't in there then, and I'm pretty sure any of us would have heard someone running somewhere, anywhere, but thanks for those graphic, violent, fucking terrible things. And people said it on there, but I'm pretty sure someone running or chasing after Summer, I don't think, oh my god, And also, there were dogs present on my property, on many other properties that day. Yes, some are being chased or screaming or an assailant chasing. I'm pretty sure it would have been noticed. Anybody running and having to breathe. Bitch, Benny couldn't even walk downhill. I ain't seen many, including searchers, who can walk up the motherfuckers without losing their breath. Do you think somebody was running up them? And that the breathing sounds and the crashing through things would have been missed by anybody in the area? Are you fucking stupid? And then you just think that none of us would have noticed in the building? Ain't it? Are you stupid? And then by the time police arrive, and then search crews, and then very shortly helicopters and dogs and shit, you don't think they wouldn't have picked up life track since that much fear and adrenaline and summer scent and the helicopter clearly flying over that video with heat-seeking equipment and other big boy shit on board that could see into the house, cabin, and the barns and the buildings and the workshop and the smokehouse. Wouldn't have seen Summer and assailant in there? Are you fucking stupid? Are you just flopping your drunk gums again to make tithing to Jesus and narrative pieces, fucking with people around Summer's case again, whatever cult shit you got going on here? For your own needful thing for yours. Because ain't none of that makes any goddamn sense, and it defies logic, reason, common sense, evidence, proof, fact, and get this, PG, for weeks and months after being like, no shit, honey. No shit. Real searchers, law enforcement, detectives, all those, and the dogs were all in all of those buildings. Okay? No shit. And that was on a daily and multiple times a day thing. We'd have to move the dogs from one area to the next. We'd have to move them from building to building so they go into each and search, but also keep searchers safe and the dogs up. So we'd have to move them place to place under the watchful eye of law enforcement, right? And those buildings were checked repeatedly every day, all day. Yep, no shit. No shit by dogs, cadavers, by live scent, by other tracking. No shit, PG. They must have missed this big old crime scene. And all the scents that would have been there. Fuck yeah, PG. Sucks being a you instead of us who live there. What the fuck do we know? Enough to break down your bullshit and stop your cons and your mind fucks on people, which is why you hate us so much. And it's why you keep doing this shit. Also, not to be caught as the criminal as you are and how assertive you are and all the fuck shit you all were clearly getting up to. And still hoping not to get caught all the way up in and arrested for it. Hate that for you. Y'all were doing it before we ever even knew you existed, so I'd say y'all have been caught and known for it long before. It just may take some time to get around to your asses. Well, you did it to yourselves. Anyway, let's carry on with some more of your nonsensical shit.
Place up into a loft and you guys didn't know that he had her there. It could have been a big crime scene. Why wasn't it reported? Right? Why wasn't it reported? Come on, Jody Sue. You want to talk? You want to talk to me? You want to talk to me? Why don't you let your daughter go to school, Jody Sue? Why?
Oh, and here she goes on this.
Why don't you let your daughter be a normal child and go to school every day? Why don't you do that? I mean, you was letting her go to school before Summer went missing, but ever since Summer went missing, you won't let your daughter go to school any longer. Does your daughter know things that she might confide into little friends and stuff, and you want to make sure she don't because it could be very damning and
Get this, PG. A, ain't none of your business. B, I'm gonna bet my daughter knows how to spell supposedly. I'm gonna bet my daughter could, oh dear, put you 63 feet under with what she knows versus what you know. Get this, And I find it weird that you mention this. Are you afraid of people getting near that she might say something to? You mean like Renfro and them's kids that were going to school with her and working for you all, but in the same class with her? Others at other schools that belong to other people here in these tragedy pimp groups working with y'all? Hmm? With their children and grandchildren right next to mine in classes? It's a weird drop you just gave, PG. Weird drop. And I've proven that Renfro's kids were right with mine in school. Weird that. And that she was out here with Squall and BK and all them before we ever even knew. And in the groups. And then when I outed it, suddenly shit changed. Or wait, PG, it might be the fact that Squall's Facebook, some Wells groups out it and pulled Little's first dance photo of the and all this other shit. And her getting ready for it. Yeah. As a way to manipulate us, make us make a wrong move. Thinking I protect them, right? You see them do the same thing to all the other cases and people around them, including the Proudfoots most recently. Same manipulation. It might be because of the Lady R's and the threats and the people stalking and being followed and tailgated and all this other shit around the scam and even real reporters warning us of it and it happening and people coming face to face with my kid as she's going back and forth to school, placed in the yard in the darkness right in front of her. Could be some of that. Could be the danger y'all have created around and how things are and the people around that do not need that. It's like when they had to do the fake shit or real shit where word was supposedly coming from in and around the boys too. Right? From school. I don't know. Could be like those coming and going from facilities Hunter was at. Supposedly running their mouths too. Could be the fact that more than a few of you here in and around these groups all the way back Boswell and before that are locals had your kids in classes and in school Zooms with guess who? Yep. So it's weird, PG. You're like, what? You afraid they're gonna say something to their kids? Think it'll be very damaging. You mean other people working for you all? Having your kids get a fuck shit. About like Mama Bear and her daughter did to Hunter? You mean something like that? Like y'all are known to do to our children? To get other children around them? Or lips to help try to tamper or take them? Or monsters to help try to take them for cash? Or any of that? I can't imagine why things are as they are for my daughter's safety and things. And can't imagine. Can't imagine. Can you, PG? But make it sound super bad. Good. You won't mind. Woke up with the other morning before we started all our things. A debate on Wild and a couple other writers. Right? A Plath, I believe. Like a 2-hour long debate on that shit. And then I was having to order certain books. I'm pretty sure I already had Wild, all of his. But she wanted Plath, and I wanted Plath for her. And so, anyway, and essays are gonna be written, all these other things to go with all shit. I mean, that's my kid. She wakes up debating Plath for 2 hours before she even begins shit. So, I don't know, buddy. With your supposedly and kiss my ass. How about some Bronte or any of the other cliche classics, Dickens, any of that? You know anything about any of that? Miss couldn't identify the difference between 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th centuries, pantaloons, stockings, when or who or what gender was wearing which and what where, and flesh colored versus white, and when it comes into play throughout history. I'm gonna bet. My kid knows all that versus what you do. Try me, ho. I know I've heard a little laugh at your sorry ass many a times in your ignorance. Which, by the way, is pronounced ignorance and not ignorgant. I'm just saying, PG.
And, to you and your family, is that why you don't let her go to school? Come on, Judy Sue.
Craving something healthier?
You're an idiot, PG.
They'll love Purina One's proven nutrition.
Come on, Judy Sue. You want to talk? Let's talk. Let's talk. Take the link, Jody Sue. Come on up on panel.
And now she's dropped the link. Take the link. Nah, I'm good. I already got what I came here for, PG.
Come on up on panel.
Proof and evidence in a real active and ongoing case. And lining you tragedy pimps up. You dumb hellmouth. I already got what I came for. And you got nothing.
You want to talk to PG? You want to talk about people's kids?
No, not really.
Let's talk about yours. Let's talk about your children, Jody Sue. We know they do exist. We know yours does exist.
It's laughing because she knows hers don't and she's taking you out for a ride. Y'all know mine exist, but she knows hers do not. There are no little ones in the household with her that belong to her that were birthed to her. It's just how it is. Alright, anyway.
Right. So let's talk about yours. Oh, you don't want to talk?
I meant to cook us some rice. I was checking on Ernesto's little hurricane. Beth Ann's like, she won't dare take the link. Are y'all fucking 2 instead of 60, or what the fuck is your problem? Who the fuck behaves this way as grown adults? I'll never get it. Take the link, she won't dare. Go back to fucking kindergarten.
Talk about it.
You know what's sad is my kids, neither of them, not even little, and they've called Joe out for this fuck shit. Right? A little, for sure. She don't even act this way, and she'd know better than you bunch of fucking elderly, geriatric, bored-ass Karens around the world to be bullying, doing all this crazy shit. Take the link, and drama this, and whatever that, and y'all are a piss poor example to humanity and your own people, and I can't even believe half y'all are allowed to even have children, but unfortunately it's just how it is. Y'all be showing up in PTA meetings, though, I'm sure, with the anti-bullying and don't whatever, and at the parking lots every time a child commits suicide or something. Y'all be like, oh gosh, bullying's wrong. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with y'all. I really don't. Y'all are pathetic. Carrying on.
What happened? What happened, Jody Sue? PG run
Y'all weren't raised right.
that ass off? PG run that ass off? I guess I did. Get the fuck out of here.
Actually, I went back in time at that point. And make sure I had all that recorded in case she stopped it and ended.
You don't like to hear the truth, do you, Jody Sue? You don't like to hear the truth. I hear, from my understandings, Jody Sue, out of your own mouth, you said that you heard a scream from inside the cabin. Inside. Did your boy have summer over there inside the cabin? Did he have your...
This is where it gets real wild. Y'all hang in here with her. Just hang in here.
Did he have that 5-year-old little girl inside the cabin at your house? Did you run that ass off? I guess I did.
Hold on. We're going to rewind. Because you got to hear this stupid shit in totality. Even, and then you're still going to be like,
Get the fuck out of here. You don't like to hear the truth, do you, Jody Sue? You don't like to hear the truth. I hear, from my understandings, Jody Sue, out of your own mouth, you said that you heard a scream.
She hears. As in she had some sort of source. Or something. She hears. But then she's like, well, wait, the whole fucking world knows Jody Sue said about a scream. Well, I heard it out of your own mouth. Okay.
Scream from inside the cabin. Inside. Did your boy have summer over there inside the cabin?
Forgive me.
Oh, you don't want to talk about it? What happened? What happened, Jody Sue? PG run that ass off? PG run that ass off? I guess I did. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm so scared. I went to take the link. But I went back to record this illegal criminal shit she pulled. And make sure I had the piece I needed that I jackpotted out over. It was great.
Here. You don't like to hear the truth, do you, Jody Sue? You don't like to hear the truth. I hear, from my understandings, Jody Sue,
she hears from her understanding, Jody, but then she has to go, wait. Fuck, the public knows about this, knows this isn't a private source like I feed them all the time. I gotta change my wording. Goddamn, how's anybody listen to her?
Out of your own mouth, you said that you heard a scream from inside the cabin. Inside. Does your boy have summer over there inside the cabin? Did he have that 5-year little girl inside the cabin at your house? June the 15th, 2021? Was he the Andy that Don called about that was waiting for a little girl to come back and have something to do with it?
Power Homeschool, the leader in providing online lessons to families homeschooling their children, is pleased to.
Was he because I think your son's named Andy too, right? Your son's, or they called him Little Andy. Maybe his name ain't Andy.
And then Chet starts running with everybody's names, whatever.
But everybody called him Little Andy. Was that the Andy that was over on the hill looking to mess around with a little 5-year-old, a kid? Did Candace rush back? Did she rush back to like the swimming pool day? Did she rush back to that?
Wait, what did you say? Did Candace rush back to the swimming pool day? This is why you shouldn't get drunk and get online, PG. That right there tells the whole world, that the pool and the kid in it with Summer is on an entirely different day. It's not on the 15th, and it's not my son. Just that one little drop. For those who can hear your stupid shit and catch you at it. Did Candace run back to that day, the swimming pool day? Yeah, Candace took a goddamn DeLorean and went all the way back in time to when that pool actually was on 110. I guess because somehow on the 15th, my son somehow had Summer in the cabin with I and my daughter. What? What? Am I tripping? Anyway, let's also revisit the facts. There are videos of the helicopters and the drones, also shit flying over the house, cabin, barns, etc. There were dogs placed in each and every one. There were dogs by them every day. There were searchers, there were cops, there were profilers, there were feds, there's everything in and out of each one. There's all the things. Oh, all the hours, days, weeks, months, etc. Even long after you all knew, about. No sin of Summers was picked up in any of them. Had it been, people have been arrested, people have been pulled in for extreme questioning. I don't know why in the hell hearing a scream. Why would you even say that? That didn't make any sense. Myself, my daughter, my son, etc. heard a scream while we were inside of a cabin. And you tried to make it like I heard a scream inside the cabin because my son had Summer in there. And yet, no scent, no anything like that ever. That's fucking weird, bro. That's strange. You just put out whatever you want once you're drunk, chops. Holy shit. Even if it makes 0 sense. Ever. In any way. And defies all common sense logic. Evidence-based shit. Real detective work. Even if there's proof you're an idiot. Like helicopters and shit flying over and search crews right there at it that some of us are showing. Like, you try so hard and have for so many years. Made so much off of making people fucking defy all reason, common sense, logic, basics, and everything brain powered. And it behooves you, you hoof claw having ass bitch. It benefits you for sure in your tomb of the damned to mindfuck people like this. To never show them the truth, fact, and the American way, and whatever. That benefits you. Tell us again how it's fine. Let's carry on here with whatever shit.
To let your boy, God knows your boy have to do something, because ain't nothing. The way your boy looks, honey, he'd have to pay
Phoebe starts putting out real names and nicknames same time trigger
for
me.
it.
Phoebe, take note, once again, it's been around CZ, Six Ups, other places, especially with Monster, Jenny, Adrian, etc., as well as shit's been running. It's when it's made its appearances under this name. In the recent cycles, she is definitely a member over here at PG's. Lord, the wonders never cease. Targeting my kids, eh? Anyway.
He'd have to pay for it, that's for sure.
Trying to trigger and manipulate me with their names and usages. Oh my god, you really get to me mentally and emotionally. Oh dear, I'm so devastated. And I told PG here, I commented and I was like, thanks for the eyes, PG, laugh out loud.
I doubt if there's anyone really even willing to sell to him. If you ask me, that's just my opinion. That's my opinion. I seen your boy, a motherfucker. So
You want to know how to take a better shower? Stop using soap. If you want to use a deodorant for your underarms and use a shower
so ugly you stop a clock.
She always got something to say about somebody's looks, weight, this, the other, blah, blah, blah. And yet we've never seen this bitch's face out in the open. I'm pretty sure this is projection. PG knows she's uglier than shit. Fell from the ugly tree and hit her branch on the way goddamn down. Feels some type of way by herself. Can't love herself. And God, what is there there? But anyway. And she's just out here from Daisy on down, just tearing everybody's looks to pieces. Dawn's legs earlier, looks this, looks that, all the goddamn time with everybody. Shit, bitch, at least they got the balls to be out here with their faces out in the open. It's more than we can say for you. Come out from my there, you look, Howard. Let's see. What you look like, honey? You scared of. Quit projecting and eating everybody else because of the way you feel about yourself. Stop it. We can see it's a you problem and not an us problem. Okay? We can. You're that damn transparent with it, and that you were bothered and hit on everybody else's looks continually in a way to drag them because of how you feel about you. Also, let's make note that if PG ever come out from behind the icon, she'd have to put her goddamn teeth in. That way it would stop distorting her voice on purpose and help them with their floppy drunk chops. And she can't, but she don't want to be out in public without her teeth in. And with her teeth in, you might recognize, and you know, she's in a pickle, guys, let's be real. She's in a sissy pickle.
Just saying. That's one ugly kid. That's an ugly kid.
Aww.
I think he might have to resort to something else if he was actually getting any at all. I don't know. Come on, Jody Sue, you want to talk about somebody's kids?
Beth Ann's over in caps going, shake it! Shit, who are you, Team Jenny and Adrian, Beth Ann? Shake the tree. Trigger real good. Beth Ann, go get a whole life somewhere. You're pathetic. Anyway, whatever.
Let's talk about yours. Let's talk about your kids.
Okay.
Bitch, don't come on here fucking with my kids. Don't ever do that.
You're fake ones. You're fake ones.
Because you come over
And Justin's.
here wanting to talk about my fucking kids, we're going to be talking
You're fake ones.
about yours. We're going to be talking about your children. Your boy is a man. Your boy's a man now.
In the military. And it's illegal, criminally so, to do what you just did and said and all that. And you can't be like, public figure out here saying this, that, and there, la 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 la. Neither can any of y'all who played certain shit and did certain shit around here for all these years and are still doing this shit. I don't know, man. PG.
You want to come over here talking about my freaking minor children? We'll talk about
You ain't got no goddamn minor children that you gave birth to in that house, homie. You do not. You do not.
your daughter, who is a minor. Right?
Wrong.
Why ain't you sending her to school?
My PG? You know what? Where she is. And I know y'all trying to list responses. Where she is, how she is, where she lives, where she goes, etc. How she goes is none of y'all's business, so y'all cannot tamper, target, and fuck with her further. Under what names she does all these things ain't none of y'all business either. Though I know the smileys in this group who stalk, harass, even and find and hack to where they get the unknown accounts and the ones not linked to accounts for little and otherwise. Have a habit. So where, when, how, what my little does, or even eldest, and under what names, and where, and locations of, and where they are at any given point in time, it's none of your goddamn business. But at least we know mine exist. Yeah, fake kid have an ass. Trying to justify your fuckery around real children.
There you go. Don't come over here opening a can of worms. Don't do it.
Fake children, drunk, drug addict, liar, con, criminal, P.O. box insertive fucking weirdo, coward, have an ass. Everybody else around all these streets is at least got 1 point ahead of you on. Most show their faces. Most have went on the ground at some point, even if it's all con shit too. Can't really say you've done anything other than this shit for years. Inserted, destroyed, written scripts for, according to your own words, covered up for, according to your own admission, targeted I and my children for, Candace and on at their request. All the other things, PG. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Your hands are filthy.
Ain't gonna happen.
No, but it has.
That's right. She brought my kids. She brought my children into this. This bitch don't want people talking about.
When I said fake children, was that by name? Did I accuse them of anything? Your fake children? Did I defame, harass, libel, put the real names out, any of that shit? No, because they don't exist, but saying fake children is not the same as everything you just did. I mean, is it? Nope. But okay, PG.
Other people's children, whatever, but you know what? Don't come over here talking about mine. Don't come over here talking about my children. That
Fake children.
ain't gonna work out well. That's not gonna work out at all.
Did you just threaten me or my children again after already admitting that you had targeted us on purpose at the direction of C&D and the aliens and everything and all the things and been in our real lives before we ever even knew you existed, PG? Because there's evidence you have been, since we were still living on Ben Hill, that in the first couple of days and weeks, you were absolutely asking for information about us and nodding hand as we're giving it to you. You inserted who where first, and around whose children and lives and all that first. We've got evidence of your long-term stalking, harassment, attempts to continue to get information for years on us, your own words saying you were targeting us, the direction of others. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I wouldn't be threatening me any further. Or my children.
Period.
My real ones.
My children wasn't on Ben Hill Road running around with no fucking wells.
Not, never mind, and even Don and Candace have told you that. Yep.
Kids, my old man.
Old roofs needed. We're looking
What old man?
for old roofs to replace with our new permanent metal roofs. Can we
My old man wasn't over there selling.
Your fake fiance? Nobody's ever seen or heard from and is quiet as a mouse? Are you talking about the one that supposedly died from cancer? But you have no respect or care concern like you think you would for cancer patients. No, you imply the drunk, high, intoxicated for years. That's the whole thing to do is a widow of a cancer patient, right? That supposedly succumbed. But either way, I guess your old man, whatever,
And substances to sedate little girls.
Now, according to you, the fake fiance just watches you get drunk and eat your brownies in a home where your children, your fake ones, are present, your minor children, and get inebriated around and bully people online for a living. Where he apparently wasn't providing well enough for you to where you didn't have to search your couch cushions for cigarette money, as Benny said of you years ago. Tell us more, AJ. Doesn't keep you from Cinderellaing now either, I guess, the new fake fiance.
My children wasn't feeding up in a swimming pool.
Wait, also couldn't afford or help you buy socks for your children either. Don't forget that.
By some Fred Hill talking about some essay and stuff with a 5-year-old child.
Now, hashtag Fred said, but Fred didn't say that. Nope.
Wasn't my children. I don't let my fucking kids hang around crud balls. No life freaking garbage.
I don't know, buddy. If those adult children that were doxxed by others are yours, it looks like some of them are actually criminals.
Bunch of substance abusers. A bunch of sickos that possibly was running some kind of...
Sickos? You mean the language, the word, Dawn, and then were parroting as you wrote all the speeches and told them what to say to all news media and otherwise were finished? And in your speeches you wrote like they were written by Dawn that Benny and them read off while Dawn was getting jacked up on toilets? Sickos, you say? Hillbilly sickos. Interesting, you still use that word. Dawn's moved past it, though.
Ring of letting people have at it with little minors, little freaking, it's not even a minor. That's a mother freaking baby. 5-year-old little babies. Who the freak gets off with children?
Bro, I don't know what you're talking about. You've excused the hell out of Dawn. himself with 5-year-olds. What do you mean? I mean, we all heard it. There are clips of it everywhere. Yeah, you do love excusing the essay and whatever against female minors. Yeah, but you made it where Dawn was the victim and all that. You remember? We all remember. We held the clips and the recordings of it. But boy, when it fits your narrative, you suddenly care about all the babies. But wait for it. In this stream, PG will also sexualize 15 and 16-year-olds, which is where my kid falls and talk about their bodies, much the same way that Dawn talks about 15, 16-year-old and minors. It's really weird, the ban on PG. And now she often sides with the abuse of females, but then when I don't know, it's strange. And then her usage always of the words it and human.
Under the age of freaking 15 or 16, who in the God's name
Here she goes.
has anything to do with a child under the age of 15 to 16 years old? I don't.
So having something to do as an adult with a 15 or 16-year-old's fine. Huh? What?
Don't even know. I don't even know. Now, I know a lot of girls at 15, 16 years old, well, they'll be twerking it. They will be twerking it.
And suddenly she veers off into how sexy and hot 15 and 16-year-olds are. She starts thinking about, after putting an essay on Summer and talking sexual about her and having her falsely essayed by other kids, then suddenly it brings to mind for her how hot and sexy 15 and 16-year-olds are, and how it's fine for an adult to have a relationship with 15 and 16-year-olds. And how 15 and 16-year-old girls be hot and twerking it. Somehow, PG thinking about the essay and putting that shit out there around Summer got her on this track. It's fucking weird, dude. And it ain't the first time I've seen her do this shit.
But under that, you are just disgusting. You are absolutely disgusting.
What? She just went from all that shit and then started to veer off on how hot and sexy 15, 16-year-olds were. How it was fine for those to, and then was like, ah, shit. You're just disgusting, JSP. Huh? Okay.
There are 15, 16.
Did you know Amazon has a $50 million fund that they have to pay out every month? And here's how.
16-year-old girls built better than some women.
I mean, listen to this shit again.
I don't want my fucking kids hanging around crud balls. Low life freaking garbage. Bunch of substance abusers. A bunch of sickos that possibly was running.
You are a substance abuser, PG. You brag about it. You're using multiple substances nightly on live stream and admitting to it with children in your home. You are a substance abuser in a state that's not legal to be with your children in home, right? Fake ones, thank God. But anyway, carrying on.
In some kind of ring.
Some kind of ring.
Of letting people have at it. With little minors. Little freaking, it's not even a minor. That's a mother freaking baby. 5-year-old little babies. Who the freak gets off with children under the age of freaking 15 or 16? Who in the God's name has anything to do with a child under the age of 15 to 16 years old?
So a child 15 or 16 is fair game according to PJ. But she'll also excuse the essay of children at Dawn's hands and all that shit, and any other man's that are 5 or whatever too. It just depends on what mood she's in.
I don't even know. I don't even know. Now, I know a lot of girls at 15, 16 years old. Well, they'll be twerking it. They will be twerking it. But under that, you are just disgusting. You are absolutely disgusting. There are 15, 16-year-old girls built better than some women. They are young girls who are built better than some women. And
why are you looking at her thinking that way of any child, PG? In sexual terms, or what's attractive, and you say it's okay, according to you, that adults have a relationship with that age range, even though they're still children. What the fuck is wrong with you? Huh?
you got to be careful because there is sick people out there that would try to take advantage of your 15, 16, 17-year-old children. Absolutely.
I do find it weird that she starts this and knows that certain ones that I meet are in the age range. She has a little thready feel to it. I don't know. Something weird. I don't like the tone of it.
Absolutely. Let it be male or female. Male or female. You have sickos like Candace.
Justice for You is down here again going, don't talk about my mods or my mommy PG.
Wells wanting to get
This is one of the sickest places on earth, let alone online.
around your boys. And you've got Don Wells wanting to get around your daughters. Maybe your boys too. I don't know. I don't know.
Now she goes on to Dawn. What in the fuck is happening around it? Probably because by this point, they deleted a couple of my comments. It was like, I got what I came for, blah blah, you know. She sort of tried to change the subject.
Allegedly, maybe even your boys. I don't know. These are some real sick mother freaking people. Real sick people.
Weird how she just sort of wandered off there thinking about the sexual assault of minors, though, isn't it? It's like she got lost and forgot which way she came from. Like she was waxing poetic and shit about minors and essay and the thoughts of all them. It's fucking gross, honestly.
And the more you search out Ben Hill Road, the worse it gets, baby. The worse it gets.
No,
I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm going to tell you, it pays to be a helicopter mom. It pays to know where your children are every second of every day. And that is the truth.
I don't like the tone on this. You know what I'm saying? Kind of reminds me of Lady Yard shit and the yard shit and all that. And it's like, age range, essay thing, and then it pays to be a helicopter mom. And I don't know. You just gotta be sus of all the shit they say at all times.
You got some real sick ass people. You know, you got that freaking nasty butt that has done nothing but been a tragedy pimp, taking everybody to the cleaners like she.
See, she says it pays to be a helicopter mom. She starts back on that. She says Dawn, but then she goes back on Nasty Bite. And right after the helicopter on shit, and she goes, "This shit."
She knows something, and then she lies a fucking minute, and
If you give them love and good, nutritious food, it absolutely changes their life.
she does tell the truth, she tries to retract it. Right? She tries to retract.
This is where it gets real fucking wild. Hang in here with me, folks. Make this make sense. Suddenly, back on me again, right? She can't help it.
And the more you search,
I'm gonna rewind.
Road, the worse it gets, baby. The worse it gets. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm going to tell you, it pays to be a helicopter mom. It pays to know where your children are every second of every day. And that is the truth. You got some real thick ass people. You got that freaking nasty butt that has done nothing.
It said pays to be a helicopter, and then you got the nasty guy, and then I just don't like the flavor on this. Flavored like, no way back shit.
There's been a tragedy pimp taking everybody to the cleaners like she knows something. And then she lies about a fucking minute, and if she does tell the...
Quit projecting on me, bro. I know more than any of you all. I damn sure know more than you. You're the one taking everybody to cleaners, pretending and faking and lying your way for years. Mind fucking people into making them think you know jack shit. There'd not be a criminal calling, tampering with, writing scripts for, targeting witnesses around cases, P.O. box shit, fuck shit. We don't know shit, but I'm sure the feds know shit. I know enough. You're the one taking everybody to cleaners, PG, under all our names, and terror you rain upon this community and our real lives. Anyway, I digress. Carrying on.
The truth, she tries to retract it. Right? She tries to retract it. I'm going to tell you something. I think if law enforcement really wanted to solve Summer's case, they could have already did it. I don't think it would take much to solve Summer's case. I'm going to tell you that now. And I hate to say it, but I think if they locked all of fucking Ben Hill Road up, if they locked all these people up, the Jody Sues, the Andys, the Fred, the Lauras, the freaking Wells, the Granny, I think if they locked all these people up, well, I tell you what, they get the right son of bitches, is what I think. That's my opinion. I think they'd have the right son of bitches in prison.
You just can't lock up an entire community and be like, well, y'all just there. It don't work. Laws don't work that way. Freedoms and rights don't work that way. Thank God PG doesn't exist in the legal system. They're tampering with it and opening active investigations, which is bad enough. But, yeah, it's not how that works there, Clum Dumbo.
And I tell you what, none of them would be there for nothing. None of them would be there for nothing. They'd all be there because that's where these people belong. They'd all be there for the right reasons. Right?
What?
I think they all deserve to be locked up. If you ask me. That's my opinion.
Most of the community thinks you deserve to be locked up, PG. So there's that, and that's... Oh, anyway,
It's lucky. It's lucky that I'm not. That I'm not the mother freaking law or the court system and mother freaking...
No, you just tamper with it all behind your icon and target people and fuck up shit and insert and hide like a coward and do your shit. prolong and extend summers but on purpose, so you benefit off of years on purpose.
Rogersville, Tennessee, because if I was, I'd be pushing for this case to be solved. I'd be pushing the hell out of these people to get that case solved. I wouldn't ask, I would demand that that case be solved. And these people be put away.
That case be solved. How very distant language using of you. That girl, that case. Not this one, not current, that. Yeah, this. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, you really care. Your language implies you do so much. That case solved. What case? You mean Summers? Can't even use her name. Other than to be like, oh, Lord thanks you, and Summer thanks you. You know.
Where they belong. That's what I would be doing. Because that's what's righteous in the sight of God. And I believe in doing righteousness in the sight of God. Not sitting around and letting these monsters run free.
Monsters. Monsters. Fucking ignoramus.
If they would do it, they will do it again. If they have done it, they will continue to be doing it.
Wait for it.
I just got a brand new product from Lumi Deodorant, and I cannot wait to try it out. All new from...
Not that.
Oh, yeah. Bring it back, Jody Sue. Bring it back. You want to run off, huh? You want to
I was in the way back. Still recording.
talk about her boy. She didn't want to talk about her daughter, right? You want to bring that ass over here and talk about, PG's kids. You don't come over here and talk about my kids.
And suddenly the pretend sort of Methvin type character, Justice for You, isn't the mommy PG special summon type. They can speak perfectly. And it's, I'm in the mood tonight, please come back, JSP. It's weird how they do that, isn't it? Certain characters and their names. Fucking hazelnuts and the Methvins and all those.
It's just because I'll tell you right now, that is not going to happen. That is not going to happen. Don't come trying to talk about my kids. Because I tell you what, you don't fucking do that. You don't do that.
Carrie Hall knowing her job with the ranch. Vote 1 for PG to be chief of police. Way to go, boost them algorithms, Carrie. Do your jobby job while y'all con, scam, scheme, collude together.
I'm going to tell you right now, I love my kids. I love my children. You bet your freaking ass I love my kids. And I take damn good care of my kids. My kids live in a clean home. They wear clean clothes. They have clean bedding. We got a washer
Here goes this shit.
dryer. And let me tell you right now, I wear that bitch out. I take care of my children. They have clean freaking rugs to walk on. Clean floors to slide across.
Fuck does anything have to do with processed eggs? I don't know.
They get 3 meals a day. My kids get breakfast, lunch, dinner. They get snacks. I make sure there is always freaking cakes and cookies and chips and all the stuff in the house. Soda pops. They don't have to have it if they don't want it, but it's there.
Yeah, there's only certain people that use soda pops. And today I heard her using the word flapjacks to terrorize Daisy ever. Anyway. PG. It's weird. Anyway, notice this story here does not fit the other stories. We're gonna get to do that and this there and blah blah blah. Now I think it's a good day if they can have whatever, I don't know. Fine though, for now.
And I'm going to tell you now, there's ice cream in the freezer. There's ice cream cones. There's plenty of freaking food. Potatoes, salad, steak, chicken. Plenty of food in the house. Mayonnaise, ketchup, salad dressings.
What about mustard? That you made fun of, possibly, and what you and Justin and all them thought was Summer's last meal on one dinner a thing fed her, and you all had a good time with, and you made a meme about with Don pushing Oscar Mayer thing, and then he joined you in laughter, and you're like, I hope there was some mustard on that if Summer ate it. Well, you done mustard, Anyway, like I said earlier, don't confuse mustard and muster.
You run out, open the pantry. Open the damn pantry. You'll find more.
Why do you have to run out and open a pantry? Run out where to open a pantry? What? Where do you think pantries are located? Outdoors. Are you okay?
I spend my money. I allocate my money righteously. I allocate it into the refrigerator. I allocate it into laundry detergent. I allocate it into clothing and clean sheets and beddings. I allocate it for shoes for my kids to fit them. Their foot grows, we get new shoes.
What? Oh, I think she's leaking. I think at some point with what a real kid she might have, that she couldn't do any of those things for me. And I think she's projecting or living in La La Land or whatever. Dreamland. I don't know. There I am. I'm like, I come back into the present. When she dropped the link, I was like, nah, I just needed her dumbass triggered enough to mention that P.O. Box again. Laugh out loud. Thanks, PG in chat. Laugh out loud. Then I was like, and TM. Laugh out loud.
I buy milk for the kids. I don't buy milk to take it with me and suck it down. I buy it to stay in the refrigerator for the children. Orange juice for the children.
You talk about your children awful distantly. Milk for the children. Orange juice for the children. The children, PG. You're saying the children. Not my children. Your language is giving you away, dear.
There you go, Jody Sue. I don't live in a fucking trailer.
I never said you did. I don't care where the fuck you live. Nobody'd know, though, because, you're scared. Either way, I don't know what the fuck that has to do with anything either, other than what's coming next.
And talk shit.
Craving something healthier? They'll love Purina One's proven nutrition. Delicious
I'll sit around in a fucking trailer.
Everywhere.
I spend my money. I allocate my money righteously. I allocate it into the refrigerator. I allocated into laundry detergent. I allocated into clothing and clean sheets and beddings. I allocated for shoes for my kids to fit them. Their foot grows, we get new shoes. I buy milk for the kids. I don't buy milk to take it with me and suck it down. I buy it to stay in the refrigerator for the children. Orange juice for the children. There you go, Jody Sue. I don't live in a fucking trailer. And talk shit.
She doesn't live in a trailer and talk shit. We don't care where you live. You definitely get online and talk shit. While intoxicated. Apparently, allegedly, according to you, with real minor children in the home. Hold on just a second. So anyway, I guess while we're comparing receipts and goods and cupboards and groceries and all. Now, I know many of y'all are aware of pay dates around here when they occur in this area. Yesterday, I decided to go ahead and take, because we hadn't been out in a few days, etc. But, I decided to go take what I made this month, actually for the past 2 months, out of the bank, I'll show you. Anyway, because fuck these tragedy pins, that's why. Alright. So, you can see this is my real bank shit, right? Anyway. I took out a whole whopping 180, right? 180 out of 94.22 total made via YouTube in 2 months. Right. So I withdrew 180 out of 194. Okay. With I don't know, my real bank account, right? Real bank account. This card. Anyway. And then PG. Then PG. Instead of pot brownies or alcohol. Okay? I little meant to, oh, you guessed it, the Walmart. My God. Look what I bought instead. Friskies. Couple of little treats that are like $1 something for Ernesto there. 74. Oh, it's one of the treats too. Temptations dry. Ketchup. Anyway. And then I got little bedding set. Oh shit. That she wanted. That was $17.98. See it there? $17.98. It was a comforter set for upcoming winter. Though she has many, this one she was attached to. I got it. Oh, and then personal needs. That's these days cost 13 something pack for feminine products. Little her favorite drinks that are now up to fucking 7 something pack. Her favorite type of muffins since she's been little. Made sure she had 2 packs of those. Pie Bites. I splurged. I got myself a new coffee maker. Y'all heard it. Shit's been going out. Y'all heard it for yourselves. Small washcloths. And Little was extraordinarily attached to this tumbler that I was like, do we have to spin that? But she's as attached to cups as I sort of am, so I went ahead and got it. And some crabs, groceries, that type of thing. Yep, PG. Oh yeah. Would you like to compare some more receipts? Betting, allocating. Right. Legit? Can you take off the icon and show us the receipts for your cupboards? Hell, I've had to go so far as to show pictures of all our fridges and freezers and lay down everything here and all that shit throughout. Now look, there's still this I pulled. Ain't that fucking so? Yeah. I did take her though to this probably even though I felt like I got them death. Right. Did make sure all of her books this week were ordered that she needs for all her stuff. Damn. PG. I don't know, it's fucking going all to crack and child rings and I don't know, pot brownies and liquor in the background or something inside of my trailer. I don't know, buddy. It looks like pretty goddamn standard list of mother daughter making sure everything's taken care of and shit. I'm sitting here not popping the tops off and damn, a whopping 194 or something. 2 months. One of your streams takes you more than that, bitch. 2 months. What I chose to do with that I made here went to my daughter needs little things she wanted first. Then I splurged on less than $20. I'm gonna tell you, buddy. Goddamn, I'm just blowing through it, ain't I? Just making all the bazillions. Just making it. You okay with RPG? World? You think we're making the fortunes? Shit, no. Y'all go tell that PG stream though for a night or two. See what she makes far beyond 194 in 2 months. Go ask. She gonna show you real receipts? Hell no, she ain't. Yeah, by God, we're living high and mighty over here. But my money and things, they got my little necessities. And as you can see, I don't think a crackhead or a dopehead would stop money in their pocket or anything. Whatever, right? Anyway, as you can see, we're just all rolling into the dough right now. Whatever though, right? Whatever.
I'll sit around in a fucking trailer, all fucking lonely and pissed off that my old man ran away.
Quit projecting on me, bitch. I ain't lonely. And when the fuck tells y'all shit? Just shit old lonely hags say? Cause y'all feel like you'd be lonely or you are lonely or whatever. Man, that ain't got shit to do with me. I ain't lonely. I don't live, breathe everything here anyway. But man, I'm comfortable in my own company. I am somewhat at peace, not having to be beat on, at least that way, at least wearing the bruises every day. Those motherfuckers still over here abusing through all of y'all motherfuckers and all that shit for cash. You know? Despite what y'all think. Like, I was only with the motherfucker and up on that son of a bitch. You know? I've been alone most of my life. Even with that son of a bitch beside me, y'all stupid. I'm okay. And I'm happy. And if I wanted a relationship, I wanted to get married, make no mistake, I could have that any day, anytime. There are literally dudes. And throughout even my monster's relationship, where I leave him, marry my ass, still exists, including members of his own fucking family and shit. I'm just fine and perfectly happy as I am. I want no relationship. I do not want to be with anyone. I don't want someone to live with me. I don't want to live with someone. I don't want to be married. I don't want any of that shit because that's something you all desire in your worlds or think you couldn't live without or be without. That has nothing to do with me. Quit projecting upon me. I don't want to be with anyone like that ever again. Ever. Even if given enough time in this world. And I'm not in the least bit lonely. And I won't be even when both children are flying, man. Like, I have friends, I have things. And even if there's no one around me, I'm comfortable in my own zone. You know? Like, I don't need someone around me or with me to be whole or happy or at peace or... I'm not lonely. Stop projecting upon me. Because you all may find yourselves in those situations or thinking whatever, or like PG and the rest of you mostly thinking that somehow triggers me or makes me feel some type of way. And then following it behind with what did you just do? Oh, because your old man took office of me. Bitch, you think I care? That was like the 400th skank in a fucking rope. It's the 400th of its kind. I don't care about that either. Wish both of them fuck on somewhere, quite frankly. Should've just went and lived their best lives, bro. I don't want nothing to do with either of them. I don't give a fuck about either of them. They want me to, and I don't. Other than the capacity they're fucking doing all this shit on the kids for years. I don't give a shit about either of them. Good riddance and goodbye. They fucking are a perfect match made in hell, bro. He's getting exactly what the fuck he deserves, quite frankly. And I sort of laugh about it every day. Because I know the truth, and so does he. And when all this fades, he'll be stuck with it. Like he already is. And everything about them is about me. They built on it that way. Oh well, much like you people. Either way, and seriously, bro, what he did to me, he's already done to her, and I know that fact, and he'll do to her, and he's doing to her. I mean, just like he has the other 400 before her. And in between all of us, and like he did to the chick his mommy is making him date before me. It's his thing throughout life. She'll find out. Eventually. Ain't my problem. Ain't my problem. But what I know is this. Fuck them both. I don't care about either of them. I want them to stop doing what they're doing, held accountable, maybe some justice there, but that's about it. Probably wouldn't even went to that if it hadn't been for the fuckery. Yeah. From even before and publicly. But, and fucking with my children. That was probably the worst thing, and I know a monster knew better. So why he let that one do all the shit, I don't know. but I know he knew better. Anyway, that's why I took a nap. Anyway, he should probably made her more aware. Anyway, because let's be real, what's brought me here essentially is that you all manipulated me with one single photo of my children. It's been a years long effort now to bring y'all to justice after that and to hunt you down. You fucked with the wrong mama. Chuck around. PGs, the Jennies, the Adrians, the CZs, the Linda's trying it again right now. Anyway, so as far as receipts go, y'all asked PG to show hers for this month. And, well, actually past 2 months, because what I just showed you was 2 months worth of AdSense and members for mine. It's 194 something. Ask PG for her receipts for the past 2 months. Now, I will tell you, and I'll be open, because I have been mentioning this, that there is someone in the background that's helpful and not off and on. And try to make sure that we sort of find our way towards sustainable before we make the final hop, skips towards full freedom from here and otherwise. But, yeah. I want to know what's PG's for the past 2. Just, I'll settle for just the channel itself and intake. I showed mine. You show yours, PG. Show shit. You know, tragedy pimps. And honestly, if the person and such are to want me to show anything else back here and allow it, I'll do that too. But, no, seriously, just channel. Just channel. Well, your channel's brought in 2 months, PG. You couldn't show it without coming out from behind the icon even. Show us, PG. Show us receipts on what it's been spent on. I just did. Maybe packs of booze, and does your weed dealer and whatever else, does he give receipts? Does he call taxes on this shit? I don't know. Anyway. So, there you PG. Show us your AdSense. And all the shit your channel's brought in the past 2 months. Just the channel. Keep your cash up to yourself. I don't care. Show us the channel that's brought in 2 months, PG. You know who I bet knows about the comings and goings of all my accounts, PG? Feds. Law enforcement. I'll bet they keep eyes on that shit too. Right? Taxes, all that. Because everything is in my name. Show us yours, PG. Is your channel even in your name, PG? All my shit is. Anyway. Show us the last 2 months, PG. Your receipts. I'm gonna build this narrative that we're all living higher dogs. Anybody go back and find any stream of PG's in the past 2 months where she's taken in more than I just showed? Well, she's been bashing the shit out of me, my kids, Monster, DV, narratives around us. I bet you can find more than one. I bet you goddamn good well you can find more than one in the past 2 months where her channel took in more cash apps, stickers, whatever, and shit. Where she took in almost what I just showed for 2 months. I guarantee fucking y'all go to her channel and add up all the stickers and super chats and shit she's been at for 2 months. Goddamn guarantee. It's way beyond that. Tell me again how we're all living higher dogs and it's all about us. We're making all the bazillions while you creators are doing all the hard work and all this and blah blah somewhere else. Who's cutting off who again, PG? With these narratives you're driving? Well, y'all want all the shit, but you make all the shit and the millions on our names? Well, y'all make sure we can't even reach out for help from anywhere because then y'all use that shit to set up all of us or fuck with it or tell the public we're getting food stamps or whatever the fuck and causes problems. So we don't even reach out for that. At least the smart don't. Right? Tell us again, BG. Show us. 2 months. Your AdSense. You can do it without coming up from my account. I dare you. Anyway. Carrying on. While you make money and shit on all of our names and that title and slamming us and lying about all this.
Kissing up on something else and running around with my lying fucking tongue trying to cause all the hell and havoc.
What? Listen to that close again. She fucks up. She's so triggered. It's funny. Listen.
I can to other people.
She's trying to trigger me with this whole monster took off with another bitch and he's all licking on something and then wait for it. Listen close.
I don't do that. You didn't help.
Hold on. Run right through a fucking...
This stuff right here fixed my back pain. Now check this out. I had...
It's orange, whatever it is. Hold on.
And talk shit. I'll sit around in a fucking trailer all fucking lonely and pissed off that my old man ran away, kissing up on something else.
Oh my god, I'm devastated. I'm so triggered. I'm gonna grab the link.
And running around with my lying fucking tongue trying to cause all the hell and havoc I can to other people.
Running around my lying tongue trying to cause all the hell and havoc to other people. I'm gonna bet PG is in the trailer talking shit and running around with her lying tongue causing all the hell and havoc to all the people in this community and to Summer with intention, purpose, and insertion. Yeah, there's pretty much proof of that for years. Far before any of us were public, and the bitch was sucking information on him about minding monsters, business, and court and shit. Which this dumb bitch put out helpfully to the public when she turned on the kids. Dude, PG.
I don't do that.
She doesn't do that.
You didn't help Summer. You're too busy swinging on your old man's dirty freaking sack down there. And you know it.
I didn't help Summer because I was too busy swinging on my dirty sack down there, but he ran off with a good... Whatever, bro.
And you're still swinging on it.
No. It's pretty gross, PG. Still ain't want me to go link. Several years you've been swinging on his dick and my name and Fred's name and Summer's name and Candace and Dawn's name and I don't know everybody else in the community's names. Get our names out your dirty mouth, bitch.
You're still swinging on it.
Yeah, you're still swinging on us while you're tithing away on it with your dirty ass, fork tongue, having ass. Get off our dicks, bitch. Go use your own real name or something like name for yourself. Oh, wait, you can't do that. Because you're nobody without Summer or any of us to profit on while you destroy, slander, lie, do illegal fucking shit with a group online and target witnesses and shit. And I guess P.O. Box it up.
That motherfucker can't pull you loose.
Right. I gotta tell you, bro, it wasn't me. The cops were gonna violate in the first couple days because I had to be pretending my ass was somebody else under other accounts to figure out where I and my daughter were. Wasn't me stalking them. It wasn't me inserting around his family members. It wasn't me going to his mommies and shit like he was mine. It wasn't me trespassing and stealing things. It wasn't me getting back around people around him. It wasn't me stalking. That's been him for years. And the shit he's done here online. Yeah, I tell you, somebody can't let go, but it ain't me, homie. And he makes cash steal on it, so.
Why don't we?
I did try to pry him loose with orders, and somebody should have helped him along there. Quit swinging on me and my child and all that, but whatever. Your tragedy pimping ways didn't help where it concerned anything.
Be honest. You ain't gonna.
Because y'all had to have him out here to swing on his dick and mine and everybody else's profit from years. Right? Mm-hmm.
Tell the truth for Summer. Telling the truth for her probably get you put in prison, right, Joe?
I've been absolutely truthful. PG, unlike you. Even in this realm, right? And like the other motherfuckers, no matter what they want to say, I've been truthful here. Just like with Lily. Where it concerns someone. Absolutely. Ain't shit changed. Y'all can drive that narrative. I'm lying. I'm this and that. Shit, if anybody actually, then that's all y'all got is to call me a liar. Over and over and over and over and over again until, well, your dumbasses believe it. It's not a problem, man.
Jody Sue, that's my opinion. My opinion is if you told the truth for her and what you knew and didn't report, you'd probably do some jail time. Right? Shut up. Nobody wants to hear you. Nobody wants to hear you anymore. What you say don't mean a hill of fucking beans to this case. Because you already went and told law enforcement and you retracted.
Here's where it gets wild. Hang with me now. Hang with me. Listen to this shit. And I've got some thoughts on this.
You have said that could have helped Summer. You retracted it. And you're still swinging on it.
I'm gonna rewind because y'all have to hear this shit. Y'all have to.
You're still swinging on it. That motherfucker can't pull you loose.
I just got my Wild Pastures order in the mail. Let's check out what I got. We've been loving getting our chicken, beef, and pork from Wild Pastures.
Anyway, carrying on.
Why don't we be honest? You ain't going to tell the truth for Summer. Telling the truth for her probably get you put in prison. Right, Jody Sue? That's my opinion. My opinion is if you told the truth for her and what you knew and didn't report, you'd probably...
Bitch, if I gave a flying fuck about prisoner jail, I would not have shown the feds the first message. Where Andy was up to shenanigans and shit. I wouldn't have shown that. I would be like, I didn't see her shit. I ain't scared, not give a fuck. Summer matters more than everything else. It always has. Now, trusting in certain motherfuckers is a little different story. But, we've, at least I have, always been like, fuck everything. You think I give a fuck about any of the rest of that shit? No. Summer matters more. She always has. But, where it concerns June 15th, nobody on 125 had shit to do with Summer vanishing. No scripts like you've written, PG. No gameplay, no bullshit, no anything. Like you've played, PG. Yeah, PG. So, I don't know what to tell you.
do some jail time. Right?
We worry about
Shut up. Nobody wants to hear you. Nobody wants to hear you anymore. What you say don't mean a hill of fucking beans to this case. Because you already went and told law enforcement and you retracted everything you have said that could have helped Summer. You retracted it. You claimed that you were a fucking liar. They told me, they came, knocked at your door, bitch, to talk to you. And you retracted everything you said. Said you were lying to us. And there's no law against you lying as long as you ain't lying to the law. That's what you said, bitch. And I know, don't I? I know, Jody. How do I know, Jody Sue? Figure that out. Won't you figure out how I know? Huh? How do I know what law enforcement knows, Jody Sue? Think about that.
PG, law enforcement and feds never came knocking at your door or whatever and told you shit about us. And they never fucking come to you in any capacity and said Jody Sue's lying and recanted everything to us. Because there ain't none of that shit around, bro. Now, I can also promise that law enforcement and feds aren't telling people like you jack shit. They damn sure are not going to tell you shit any of us have said to them. Now, PG, this means one of two things to me. This is the slip needed to prove that you were behind the hoaxes and the calls that targeted us in the earliest days with BD&M and C&D and share with the whole Summer's body is in and Munster is living with and then the camper again bullshit that all y'all wanted to play in or the Summer's remains or Pawn, I don't know. And all that bullshit, right? Or maybe the purse wallet shit you all pulled on, wasn't it your panel and Benny's? That fucking bullshit that got knocks at the door. But then they came here and then they caught Candace on your fucking panel pulling our fucking timeline back to 4:30. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, either you were responsible for one of those two and bringing them out, not just to my door, but to Andy's and Becca's and getting them and all the shit that you put out and did with this group for funsies with Candace and Don for hoax shit. They knew better then. There was no Summer's remains here, no monster living with, none of that shit. Purse bullet shit was goofy as fuck. Either you're responsible and at the helm and with the group doing one of those two things, right? Targeting us like you were told to do by CD. Remember those nice words out your fucking mouth? I do. Got them recorded too. And they came after that. Anyway, now, I don't know, PG. Uh, so I guess if you then called in and were like, did you arrest him? Did you take him to prison? You know, what's up? And they're like, nah, whatever. Fuck off, PG. You could make it sound however you like with the public, but you were fucking around and fucking with all of us in groups. So either it's a leak on that, or now hear me out, your ass has been caught in some shit. Feds and law enforcement have had some questions for you, and you're, quote, covering up for the Wells, or the P.O. Box shit, or any of the other shit and criminal shit, or the hoaxes and crap you've played in around Summer's case, or you admitting to targeting us and saying it's because Candace and Dawn asked you to, right? Maybe they had questions for you. And then your excuse to them was, well, I'm just lying. You know, because you too, but I won't lie to law enforcement. Right. To get out of your fucking bullshit you'd really done or still really doing. When they showed up at your door. Because maybe people got smart and reported you for the shit you've really been doing. But I'm sure they've been watching you since the beginning anyway, so I ain't really all that worried about it. But, PG, there's something there, ain't there? Either you were responsible with, which I know you were to a certain degree, at least one of those, and then they told you basically to fuck off, and no, we weren't arrested because it was stupid shit. And they probably knew what kind of game all y'all were playing in, patty cake style. I don't know, PG, but it puts you in precarious places either way. You've either gotten knocked because of your fuck shit in and around Summer's case, and your excuse was, well, I'll lie on YouTube, but I ain't, you know, like fucking lips and why me go court or whatever the fuck it was. Well, it's just a living. I'm, right? It's just lying on YouTube, but I won't lie to the bleed. I don't know. Or it's, you, because you asked me, you dared me to take a guess. It's your pebble drop. And being responsible for targeting and harassment of us. That you then later, after those targeted harassment calls and things, and hoaxes and bullshit you pulled with this group to get knocks at our door. You put yourself here as being part of the reason they came. PG. But after this, right? After those hoaxes and the shit y'all pulling in the 4:30 timeline, purse wallet and the fucking body in the camper and Andy living here and all that shit that got all of us knocks and such. Um, well, after that's when you admitted outright in the public sector that you had indeed been sent to target I and the kids on purpose by Donna Candace. So that would mean very bad things for any time you called feds or police on us and did any of those things. So I'm gonna guess how you know. But I also never told law enforcement when they showed up here for any of those that I was lying or I was retracting or that I'd lied to you too, but not then. It's like, the fuck you mean a purse wallet? I don't fucking know what the fuck. You want the purse? It's still there. I don't know. But did you see Candace pull back her shit 4:30 on BG's from BK? That's weird. Here's the link, sir. And what the fuck do you mean you're here because there's Summer's by like, it's a bullshit call, we know. we're calling off everything done. It's bullshit. We know it's bullshit, but we had to be here. I'm like, okay, you want to go ahead and check? Nah, you're right. But they still had to come. You wasted their fucking time. Benny, by the way, by that point, had gotten the tag number, pissing himself, thought he had something. C and D knew better from the beginning, and where y'all cobbled it together, but all of you cobbled it together nonetheless. To play games and target. I don't know, buddy. I'll take guesses. You dared me. I'm sure feds and law enforcement are well aware what kind of games and bullshit y'all are playing. And exactly what the fuck I said when they showed up here. And ain't ever once have they been met by a response of, oh, I was lying on YouTube. I retract everything I've ever said about summer. From like June 15th forward, I've lied about everything all of it. No, man. And then we're all supposed to believe they came back to Prayer Garden and told her all the things about the case or what any of us were saying. Well, she spews out shit like this. Give me a fucking break, PG. You're so full of shit.
Keep your fucking tongue off my kids. I'm out here trying to find this baby, get answers for this baby, and bring this baby home. What the hell are you trying to do, Jody Sue? Besides,
PG, you ain't out here in the real world doing that. And you ain't out on YouTube doing that, girl. You still have my icon. And you're doing the exact opposite of everything needed to actually find her. And letting what I heard when I first come into your chat with the narratives about Summer vanishing on the 14th go, even simple things like that can keep her case from being solved. And from people believing law enforcement and her last known whereabouts and shit, it's very detrimental to Summer. There you are, letting it run in your room. Yeah, you're out here really trying to find Summer on these YouTube streets, honey. Break.
divert everything and keep her from being found. That's what you're doing. So you need to shut the hell up. Ain't none of us gonna listen to you no more.
I don't want to live 9 to 5, paycheck to paycheck. I wish I would have known this 20 years ago. This is a hidden.
More. You and your sorry ass little channel. It's got like what, 5 people now? Nobody wants to hear you. You're
Girl, are you in my bushes watching them pull down the numbers and shit on purpose and running all the rooms and already bullshit and all of them when I go live? Bullshit they're doing. Are you aware of that in the background? And part of that? No, you never. You're in my bushes watching the little viewers. My tiny channel, is that supposed to trigger or bother me, girl? I ain't never been here by them clicks, likes, views, or subs. You got me fucked up. But I love that you're watching enough to know they're going to. And just like you're watching enough and they're falsely inflated by you on the crew. Y'all think I give a flying fuck, don't you? About the views and the subs and all that. Bitch, you ain't ever heard me one time on my channel in all these years. Go hit that like and thumbs up and sub and ring the bell and shit. You hear that every day from y'all. Give a fuck. I ain't here for people liking likes and views and shit. Matter of fact, I ask people not to do that shit. No shit. Because it's manipulative. And dopamine receptors, all these things, addictive things, whatever. No. I actually tell people not to be doing that. I don't ask for it. And I tell people not to do it when they say shit like that in chat, because they're used to that with creators. I'm not a goddamn creator, and I don't give a flying fuck about views. I'm glad you're watching them, though, and you're doing so with the group as they pull them down on purpose. Because it happens so quick, it's not really explainable other than being running back Discords and certain people fucking with my channel in the background right now. And the room running and timing of certain shit too. I've seen it. I think we've all seen it. Now ask me if I give a fuck. I don't. I never have. Oh well. 0, 1 makes no shit to me. Does you? I love that you're watching though, taking note. Sure, you're meant to, though, right? You wouldn't be part of that, would you? Hate for that to be proven. Because wouldn't that be fucking with someone's income and shit on purpose and stuff? With a planned group effort to do that? Damn, I'd hate to have evidence in the background of that currently or for the last few weeks. Another cycle of that. Ain't the first time this shit's happened, make no mistake. And do I care about him? No. But it does help to compile. Carrying on.
Irrelevant to this case. You are irrelevant to this case completely. Don't go hauling your ass to no channels because nobody wants to hear you anymore.
But wait. I was just supposed to take a link. But nobody wants to hear my ass. And, as far as other channels go, I don't recall being all gung-ho and let me visit and panel hop on channels throughout the years either. Bitch, you've been on more people's panels than I have. I'm thirsty as fuck, especially when your numbers and shit are tanking. You go right ahead, PG. I'll stay in my dinky chat. And I'll go where the fuck I please.
Take your bitch ass.
And who the fuck are you? Ain't nobody.
Somewhere else. You made your last dime off of Summer Moon Utah Wells. Bet your ass on that one. You made your last fucking dimes.
Oh, dear.
Everybody sees you for what?
Oh, dear. I didn't come here making dimes. And, bro, why are you worried about everybody else's dimes? That are real and relevant. Who are people? Either way, whatever, PG.
What you are.
I feel like you're worried about your own dimes. And they're going down. Aren't they? That's why.
A freaking liar. You didn't help her when she was here, and you ain't helped her since. You don't care about Summer. You don't care about nobody but your own dirty, low-life self. You don't even care about your little girl. Or you'd be giving her some freedom instead of keeping her up in there all stuffy with your stinky backside, letting out radiated poop.
I'm no longer irradiated, and where my kid is none of your business, nor are you gonna get that out of me. But I'm just gonna tell you there are many properties in many places, and when and where little comes and goes, or who she's around, or who she hangs out with, or her friend, any of that, ain't any goddamn business. And I will not give you enough information to track her, or people she's around, or what freedom she has, or whatever. You goddamn business. Y'all hope it is. Y'all hope I'll be like, blah, 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 blah. It ain't. It ain't any y'all's damn business. And she's a teenager. Bro. Whatever. Anyway. Do keep telling me whatever story you want to make up.
Probably still crapping in a bucket because that's just who you are.
Right.
I see bitches like you that don't know how to go to the toilet. They'll piss or crap in anything but the toilet. What makes you all fucking weird like that, I don't even know.
Do we have to revisit the whole by advice of a radio oncologist, etc., and specialized places in order to keep well water clean and neighbors safe during cancer treatments. Do we have to revisit this? And responsible thing, I don't know, it's just fun. Yeah. Damn me to hell. Oh my god. Wow. Where there existed a cluster of cancer patients that were more than abnormally high already. And as far as I know, I'm the only survivor. Other than when I had like skin cancer, well, there's one way on up the road. I had prostate. There's still, I think it's prostate. Yeah, otherwise, the rest of the neighbors, many of them, who had cancer were left in the same years, in a pocket there. All of them are gone with me. Still here. For now. Anyway. But yeah, making sure, per doctor's orders, that nothing was contaminated so it didn't get into well water and then, raise risk up for others in a pocket already astronomically high. Yeah, damn me to hell for that. Anyway, carried on.
I'm going to tell you, folks, I've seen it all. Trust me,
yeah.
PG's seen it all. I've dealt with too many of these weird, evil motherfucking weirdos. Too damn long. They all got problems. They all got issues. Trust me, a whole lot of them you don't want to know about.
You want to know how to take.
And yet, all of our weirdo asses from Mid Hill show our faces. And no matter how weird we are, or speak, whatever, PG over here just hide.
A better shower, stop
Talk about weirdos.
using soap. If you want to use a deodorant for your underarms and use a shower.
Right? Whole lot of stuff you don't want to know. People like that, they all alike. They're all alike. Right? And they're all following the same freaking yellow brick road, right? They're all following the.
Oh, are you leaking again that you and your creator buddies are all lacking criminalistic nature and you've got people following the yellow brick road to pay no attention to the man behind the curtain while you mind fuck the hell out of them and target everybody in a community and destroy it for your own profit for years? While you're actually the nobodies and no rights to be doing so, motherfuckers making money hand over fist on all of us, our names, including Summers. Fuck, PG, quit leaking like this.
Same yellow brick road. Bunch of damn cowards. They're freaking heartless, brainless, and cowards. That's what they are. A bunch of heartless, brainless cowards. There you have it.
Says the bitch upon an icon who pronounces it ignorant and writes supposedly and says it, pronounces it as supposedly. Yeah, you got a brain. Looks like you got a heart with a, what, a head in a box? Or severed feet? Or y'all should know their hair grown or nails grown, all that? I don't know, man. And a coward you are, hidden behind that icon. I was just getting to get to Ernie. I really was. I was getting to get to Ernie. Shit, I may have been muted out. Did you hear me? They've arrested Ernie, it looks like. Now, what are they going to do without their distraction and the room running for all these that are taking on? Oh my gosh. What's PG going to do with her fellow culty without him? I mean, oh my god. And I was just getting her to get to all that. Fuck it, I'm still going. Because I can, to show what Ernie and PG been up to. And this group. And these. No. Anyway. Holy shit, guys. I don't know, thing. But yeah, it looks like they've arrested old Arnold. Supposedly, now I can't testify the truth on breaking news, right? But I don't know where the screenshot comes from. I don't know which channel I think so far, but shit. And the people sending me said they've not confirmed it themselves. So just keep that in mind. Aw, PG's fellow cult leader is in jail, and all the group's distraction and room running to get views and eyes of it. Well, that was their money maker. Now what are they gonna do? The wells take the free map, protect the borders on the way. Okay. I don't care. Let's see. Who would have it? Damn it. I don't want to go to that one. I really don't. Let's see what Trader says.
Talking about the board speak joke. Relationships. I don't tend to be old, you idiot. Yeah. Anyways, talking about the board speak joke. Relationships. I don't tend to be old, you idiot. Yeah. Anyways, talking about the board speak joke.
He was tripping. He took the fuck off and ate it because he was so scared of the fucking police. Okay.
It appears Ernie heard knocks on the door on a live stream and ran. Not down a highway this time.
Anyways, talking about the board speak joke. Relationships. I don't tend to be old, you idiot. Yeah. Anyways, talking about the board speak joke.
He was tripping. He took the fuck off and ate it because he was so scared of the fucking police.
Okay, I'm gonna say bye real quick, y'all. I gotta go take care of something real quick.
We both hate you.
Alright, love you. I'll see you in a minute. Bye.
Okay, and then I think, yeah, I just wanted to show Ernie falling right on his face because he's fucking scared, like a little scared peach. And today, one more time, he is arrested. Boom. Bye, Ernie. It is time to celebrate.
So he tried to run and fell on his face from police. Well, damn. Ain't that something? Now what are you gonna do, PG, with that you fellow cult leader? And all y'all's money-making enterprises have taken over. His views have fallen on Summer and the rest of us. Oh, shit. Now what? Shit. Now what, PG? The rest of you? Fuck. And without a bad guy to take BK's place. Oh, shit. I'm sure y'all come up with a new one. Give it 12 seconds. Anyway. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, buddy. Alright, so I'm gonna carry on. Oh shit, I cared about those views.
That's Ben Hill Road, baby.
PG, I cared so much about my views, the whole 30 people watching. I sent them elsewhere to watch all the shit with Ernie. So we'd all celebrate. I did. I care about the views. I'm just here. Come back. No. Seriously. Y'all go tell traders I said hi. Okay? Tell her that all four of you are coming in because JSP said so. Tell her I said hi. Okay? No, seriously, I mean that sincerely. If you go over there, give her a wave and tell her I just used a small clip of hers and tell her I said hi, okay? And I do genuinely mean that. Not a joke, not a hit, ad or anything. See, I go 30 people, bomber, or whatever, and be like, just peace on us. Okay? And tell her hi, Jesse says, hi. Okay. Anyway, y'all, it's the best place I can look to get the news on Ernie as opposed to the rest of these shows. So if y'all interested in the Ernie stuff, I could definitely look at traders. Not the rest, I don't know. At least she's funny. So anyway, guys, we're gonna carry on PG bullshit here.
Ben Hill Road. Straight up. It's just what it is. It's just what it is. And I'm going to tell you something. You want the truth? Come here. Come to this channel, because you're going to find it here. You're going to find the truth right here on this channel. Because I'm going to tell you, I ain't going to lie. I have no reasons to be lying at all. What I tell you,
I actually got millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of them, and apparently a P.O. box and probably some crypto and a hidden identity and all these reasons. PG, quit lying to these good folks. Quit taking them down the yellow brick road and teaching them not to pay attention to the man behind the curtain or Satan and behind the church icon. Stop it.
I have the receipts. I came in here tonight to tell you that Fred Hill is a piece of lying crap, that he's changed up his stinking story again.
Wait. Fred's a liar. Title says Fred's a liar. You shouldn't be a liar. But then it was time to hit me. Fred was saying all the shit Fred's never even said. You made Fred say. You lied on Fred saying, and Fred never said. And then suddenly Fred's a truth teller. And now you're back to Fred's a liar again. Which is it, PG? Fuck you, PG. You're wild.
And what did he do? He changed it up. Did I bring receipts? Oh, yeah, right here. Right
And
here.
supposedly Andy turned and met the.
Supposedly. No. He said that he had to move his shit, that he's seen all of this stuff. And now it's supposedly. And it's supposedly on cameras and all of this bullshit. No. I called.
Remember, the title's about Fred being a liar. She spent a bit of time leading up to Fred's a liar. She was calling him out. Then when it's time to attack me back out, Fred was a truth teller, but she also put shit on Fred. Fred never said, oddly enough. Now it's back to Fred's a liar. In like a 20-minute time frame.
All these people out.
Power Homeschool, the leader in providing online lessons to families homeschooling their children, is
For the fucking liars they are, their indiscretions, to help Summer. To help Summer and help Summer's case. And I'm going to tell you what, I don't even care. And I'm going to continue to call them out. And I have the receipts. Everything I say is valid. It is 100%. It's just what it is.
But yet, all the receipts are in here tonight. Nobody show you be a goddamn liar in real time. And not valid. And not 100%. And you're worse than goddamn hashtag Fred ever said, bitch. What?
I validated it. I brought the receipts to the table. I'm going to tell you, these people are freaking liars. We know for a fact it's not allegedly. It's a fact that Don Wells changed his shit up, fired his co-worker to blame it on, and his daughter disappeared the very next day. That's fact, baby. You cannot.
Now Don is guilty. He fired the coworkers, set up and planned. But 5 minutes ago, my son had in his hair. What were you doing that for then? If you think Don's responsible and trying to set up Dudley. So why'd you say all shit about my guy? Oh wait, just to target him, harass, slander, and my daughter. You just did that to target us more too. Right? Make up your mind, bitch.
Look at it.
So let me see. In at least a portion, a very short portion of this live stream, you've blamed Fred. You've called him guilty. You've talked about heads and boxes. You've said Monster's guilty. You said I'm fucking guilty. You said my son, my daughter, all these other things, and now you're back at C and D being guilty. You've basically, and all our names are in the title of Summers, and shit, is there anybody's name you didn't make money on the other night in this fucking stream? While slandering, harassing, all that shit, all this. Calling guilty, or rapists, or essayers, or being a full-on criminal, and I don't know, buddy.
Any other way. That is solid on the table. That's solid. And I'm going to tell you, what does it tell us? Oh, well, it tells us he knew. He knew everything. That's what it told us. It told us that this son of a bitch premeditatedly, pre-planned what was going to go down on June the 15th. That's what it tells us. That's not allegedly, that is fact.
Now, I want you to keep in mind what she's saying here with Dawn and Dudley, especially.
I'm going to tell you.
Remember earlier, she was like, you turned on Dawn and Candace and were calling them guilty and all that, when the money, blah, 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 and how fucking dare you? Right? No shit. Now she's here calling them guilty again, and the Dudley and saying that was a setup. But remember, no, earlier it was that I and Dawn and Candace had planned this shit. But wait, Fred, but wait this, and wait that. Fuck far PG. And by that, I mean fire. It's a southern accent here. Not to be confused that flapjack soda pop bullshit you're pulling over.
I don't put the freaking cart before the...
Oh dear. I just had someone actually send me the actual confirmation through legit sources. So this is not tragedy Pimp Street. Okay. Make sure there's nothing identifying in it. This is the real shit. Okay. This is not, so I don't want to make sure nothing is in here that can be. Okay. So it is indeed real. These are the real things. I hate that it's backwards, but I don't know how to flip this shit yet because I'm not a real content creator. But there it is. Alright, there it is. The real receipts from real sources. Ernest Max Shell, custody record 44, gender male, race white, South Carolina, York County Sheriff's Office. ID number 1709, ****, in custody. Custody detail, York County Detention Center. So it's real. Ernie is indeed incarcerated and arrested. So, there it is. There. Thar. THAR /rep. Thar. So thar. Y'all can flip it. I don't know fucking how. I ain't real caught in the history or nothing. So, that's the real receipt. Legit. So, irony is indeed a rest. No tragedy pimp tricks. And I guess it's South Carolina, unless it means. I guess. Is York County in South Carolina? I don't know. Who the fuck knows where that word is at?
The
Somebody
horse.
did.
I put the horse before the cart. I do my research. I know what I'm talking about. I know. And when I bring something, I bring.
Hold on. I got some extra happening here. I don't know why I have extra happening here. Have you thought about just hanging out? Oh, there's a doggy somewhere. Don't do it. You're so pushy. Okay, he's being held in South Carolina for extradition to Kentucky. So it is South Carolina. I'm gonna need you to go this way or that way, but not across all this. And I know that's what you do when you try and force me to your ways with your wilds. Alright. Y'all gonna give you a second. It wants something and it's gonna pull Lassie and lead me to it, so I'm gonna go check out whatever it wants. Still no clue which one. Anyway, but whatever. Let's bro.
Bring proof. You go and watch any video you want of PG's, and you will see the proof pop up, just like this.
Big truck right here.
You will see it. It will pop up right before your eyes.
She really sounds like one of the motherfuckers at a carnival. You know, the magical double-headed mermaid will pop up right before your eyes. And like Captain Spaulding's Barnum Bailey's fucking Carvel Barker Satan over here.
The fucking horse saying exactly what I'm talking about. Right?
My God. Now, hard-hitting and breaking news, Fred's a goddamn liar. And exactly what I said he was, even before Ziggy coming, I told her I wanted to take her for a ride. Fred. Anyway, thing is, but I was the mayor. Whatever, right? Anyway, first the interview out of the gates, that was enough. Common sense should have been like, oh, no, yeah, I'd have it, and you still do, is cash cowing. Just like you do the rest. Because without those, you are nothing. As you hashtag Summers. Yeah, let's all pretend we're just now becoming aware that Fred's a liar and everything from moment one with him wasn't easily like, duh, this doesn't make any sense. Well, this couldn't have been. And wait, even for like, yeah, such breaking news several years now. My God. Unless, of course, you're PG, who 5 minutes before this were known Fred had said things Fred had never actually said. And I was like, no, Fred tells the truth. He's saying all this about you and your son. But wait, Fred's a liar again. Look at this. It'll pop up right before your eyes. Here's the proof Fred's a liar. Just swing wildly and see what sticks, PG.
You hear it. You see it. I'm going to tell you.
CB Australia's pebble dropping intentional collating purpose ass over with that. The sick elders in the community did a ritual at that pit. Now, well, they do know how to run you all, don't they? And those in the cult rooms, like PG's and Irene's. And those like Phoebe and those know where to hit you at and how to manipulate you and what to put out to you. And then notice their personality changes and depending on which chats they're in, how they speak, act, the things they say. They suddenly no longer believe shit like this stuff with the elders and rituals and all that. Depends on when and where Phoebe and those like her working. Yeah, you heard me. Working at the time. You might want to start paying attention to those around you in these chats, people. You little culties and those like PGs and shit, go start following the Phoebes in other places. And I'll bet you in other places they're like, man, it's fucked up. People believe this sick shit like rituals and cults and all that. And then they're in PGs and they're like, oh, rituals and pits. And they drive you all like sheep to wolves. They take you for the rides up the yellow brick road. They're the helpful little scammers and conners, manipulators of you all as subs, members, and chat. Take note of them and keep an eye on them. You think these creators?
I don't bring any.
You think these creators are doing this alone this whole time? The Thomas Rages, the Phoebes, the others, the Reapers, the livers, and all them, and the repeat fucking panelists and their voices matched, and oh my gosh, and we were scam fucking all this shit. Huh? Yeah, no. There are motherfuckers in running all the out in each creator zone. Surrounded by people like Phoebe. They watch you. They see what you all save, vacations given at your income levels, your house's personal details. They know who to target. They tell the creators. Creators give you things like wrenches and other things. They start mentioning you by name. They build a sense of trust, and they take your life savings and shit like that. And then sometimes they get y'all wrapped up in some criminal ass shit before you know it. Money transfers, wire transfer, all this other fuck shit. And then they blackmail you and they threaten you and your families or contact them or leaving you holding back instead of them, because guess what? You got the fuck shit for. It's the Phoebes and those like her and the honest and things that honestly are very dangerous. And they are part of these things around here. The criminal shit with these cons. They do indeed work in a group and together, and it's many people doing it for many years. Watch yourselves.
Anything that I cannot back up. Nothing. Nothing at all. Fred Hill, right here. Don said he's been places where children were sold as well. Don has said many facts. You bet your ass on that one. He sure has. Don, how long is Summer's hair gotten? Well, I don't know, Fred. You got the box. Why don't you tell us?
Get NFL Sunday ticket.
But I remember earlier she was real heckin' sorry about the box thing. Now she's back on Fred and saying that shit about Summer. That I already played earlier. I just played that over. But yeah,
And YouTube TV.
this is how she ends this sick shit.
To watch up to 4 games live at once with multi-view.
Why don't you tell us? I hear that fingernails and hair keeps growing for a while. So why don't you tell us? From what Cotton says, you should know how long her hair is. Right, Fred? Don, the night you got the 2K and to prove you didn't.
And I commented, I was in the way back though. I wasn't real done. I was like, you just help fuck the entire group if y'all again tonight, PG. XOXO, thank you. You do know FBI and DBN know for fact you were lying on us, right? And then I laughed.
Didn't have to trade Summer for that. But you left Knoxville, still owing. How do you know that, Fred? How do you know that? And I'm going to tell you something. That's a lie. That's a lie, because at the time that lie came out, I was actually talking with Don Wells. And when he's supposed to have been in Knoxville, Candace made that bullshit up. And then people were up there on the hill. He was in the basement looking at him. He was.
So PG, knowing the kids were present, dope present, and the people on the hill sent by squall and all that, she knew Don was in the basement smoking up the kids' room. I'm gonna bet since Don went arrested, but she was aware of substances being there. Did she call one? Don went arrested, so.
He was in the basement watching him.
Well, and people like Amy Tates and shit, they're tweaking out. Were they arrested? No. I remember a night or two there, though, that Candace and I were awful worried about that outcome if they didn't get out of view and out of dodge of law enforcement and EMS services sometime. But Amy Tate and them were too worried about trying to steal devices to listen to Dawn and tell them to get their asses back up the fucking hill. They really, really fucking wanted their goddamn hands on my phones and shit still. on video. People were present for it. Witnesses to it. People stopped it. My children stopped Amy from doing so, but damn. I wonder who and what she thought she was going to get those devices for, huh? Twacked the fuck out on trying to get them all back at Bill. Anyway, point is, PG didn't call the law or lots of people been arrested, wouldn't they?
Walk around out there and Candace talking the bullshit. And me and him was laughing. We were laughing. We was laughing because neither one of us could understand why Candace was saying that shit. So you know what? You can just shut up, Fred. He wasn't in no Knoxville. He didn't buy $2,000 worth of anything. That is not true. He was hiding that ass down in that basement. Yeah.
Now he just hid in the basement. You know, Don's the one that said he went to Knoxville running through Ferry Creek out. Some of us were living there around the time though, so
The only substance that Don Wells spent money on was enough for him to be screwed up in that basement. That's the only substance he had.
PG saying an amount of substance or the cost of it is not telling us what substance it was. So wait, again, now suddenly it's true, and you're aware of substances being in the house with the boys, and oh dear, and people being present squads in. Interesting. You only had enough for him. But you and Dom were laughing about why Candace was lying, saying that he went to Knoxville. But yet, according to you, it was at least true he had substances. It was hiding in the basement, getting tweaked out, with others that were sitting by squad. It's fine, PG, whatever.
And he probably got that from you or Andy. He was in the basement messed up. That's the truth. But he wasn't at no Knoxville. He was right down in that basement hiding. Matter of fact, he hid for, I think, 2 to 3 days. 2 to 3 days he was hiding down there. And then he finally came out and went back to work. So shut up, Fred. Don't even go there. I know the truth. Plus, you called CPS the same night to come get the boys because they wasn't safe because of YouTube. No, he didn't. No, he did not call anybody to come get the boys. Matter of fact, Child Protective Services showed up because of law enforcement. And Don and Candace not being able to cooperate and clear themselves. They came up there and took the boys. Don and Candace Wells did not have no intentions for them boys to be leaving. Child Protective Services showed up unannounced and took the boys away.
You mean just a couple days after Amy Tate and them were on the news, twacked out around the boys? Supposedly around the time Dawn was doing that fuck shit. And supposedly, according to kids, they tested positive for that shit.
Because law enforcement had confided in them and with them that Don and Candace Wells was looking guilty and
This stuff right here fixed my back pain. Now check this out.
and that they wasn't able to clear themselves in their own daughter's disappearance and the boys were not safe there. That was all law enforcement. So shut up, Fred. Don did not call nobody to come get his children. That is no truth to it. No truth to it. The boys were leaving no matter what. And Don just happened to be more okay with it when the caseworkers were standing there than Candace was. Candace wasn't wanting the boys to leave. But Don knew they had to go, and they were going, regardless if they cooperated or not. They were leaving. So he was trying to make the best of it. Yes, he was. That's how it all went down. You just lived right down the road. Right down the road, Fred, and you didn't know all of that. Funny how PG knew, huh? Funny how I know. And this information was submitted to TBI, is what Fred has to say. When my phone was dipped 3 months ago, what was it dipped in? Chocolate? What was it dipped in, Fred? Why? So they had to go through your phone? They had to go through your phone to get information?
No, I think him and Lauren are both trying to set Andy up and make all y'all some money, including Andy and everybody. With that theatric bullshit. One of those moments where if Laura responds finally to Monster and says something, then that must make it true, and then everybody run to the police and like, dip the phone! Right, because that's, I still have no idea what that term means. I don't know what kind of stupid all y'all up to, but the whole goddamn lot Ben Hill is and has been, and all of them playing with you tragedy pimps is a problem. Dip this, dip that, fuck all y'all.
Because what? You wasn't giving it to them righteously, the way you should have? Yeah. Jody Sue Brown said she did something. Andy, and it came out.
It's blocked by her icon thing, so she can't read it on.
Of her own mouth. Well, she done something. Ryan only trying to take credit for someone else's information. Well, that's true. That's true. That is true. He was. He's trying to take credit for. Actually, Ryan's a liar too. Ryan's a liar. He's fucked up someone's case in so many different ways. It's unbelievable. Matter of fact, I should do a live on that.
Well, yeah, he's with Jenny and Adrian chasing them. Yeah, they do get up to the worst shit. I have for years, so do you. I don't know what the fuck you're doing there, kettle and pipe, but whatever, buddy.
I should do a live on that. Put a one in the chat if you'd like to hear how Ryan has screwed it all up. I'd be glad to have a live and let you all know all the truth on that one too. If you'd like to hear it, put a one in the chat. I'll be glad to bring it. I got lots of secrets. Lots of secrets.
A lot of us already called that shit a long, long time ago. And did lives and shit. You late to the party, you know me.
I can tell.
But you were just fine with Ryan and friends with him when he first came out, remember? When Jenny and Adrian lifted him off, at least publicly on it. He came to you and Sheriff first, didn't he, PG? You didn't tell the truth? Why is that? This has the wrong scent on it.
Whole bunch of them. Just altered just a little. What did you alter? The whole fucking thing, right, Fred? You've been altering everything to save your own ass. There was several children found in Knoxville, but their names haven't been released yet. Fred, that was, you're talking about.
I guess these are all comments she screenshotted and put whatever out of chats, probably in Ziggy's, or hers, or who knows where.
old stuff, and that was all teenagers. I checked into that way back when it first went down. So, you know, that has no bearings on Summer's case whatsoever. That's already been checked into. And it was all teenagers. And why would they? Why would they give out the name of these children? Are you insane? Dawn, you have no emotions. Why are you still seeking her? Maybe seeing her, maybe every 2 weeks, just saying, or was. Fred, it's a little too late to try to act like Summer's still with us. Now you're trying to give people hope that this baby's still with us, and you know she isn't. Right? Cotton paid the price for knowing she isn't, if you ask.
Did you know Amazon has a $50 million fund that they have to pay out every month? And
ask me, in my opinion, Cotton paid the price for knowing she's not. And everybody else knows she's not too. Don't even go there. Jody Sue wore the pants. Obviously not. Jody Sue obviously did not wear the pants because the pants walked the hell off, got with something else, and married it. So, you know, Jody Sue setting that ass somewhere, you know, all alone, right? Trying to make other people miserable because she's so damn miserable herself.
Okay.
That's just how it is. That's how it.
I'm so triggered. What? Drop the link.
Is, you guys. Anyway,
yeah, it's into that really.
I seen them people sitting up on those panels, man, and they was acting like they was the king. And gotta go fry an egg.
When I went back, I heard this. I want y'all to hear what she did before she started all this shit.
You know, that's just the way it is, man.
This was about midway in the live stream. This, she already been live, it looks like, for over an hour and a half. Before she started, she finally got to the Fred line part. I think she got there over 2 hours in. But at over an hour and a half in, she still hadn't gotten to the piece on Fred after bringing people in with clickbait and all that, right? But before she did all that shit to Fred, finally outed that bit, right? And then, pulled the shit on me, whatever, you know, as I was triggering her on purpose. This is what she was doing just a few minutes before.
Flying down the road, right? She didn't have a penny in that. Not a damn penny. That was somebody else's money. And that's how these bummy ass people work. This is how these scum of the earth, evil laugh.
I don't know who's talking about that.
And take you to the cleaners humans work. Right? They try to get their foot in your door and use you the fuck up. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Absolutely not. You know? No way. I mean, you know, Ziggy's hard up. She's hard up for somebody to, you know, some hardcore freaking addicts right there. These are hardcore addicts. And hardcore addicts, let me tell you something. First, your bank account goes. And then everything in your house goes. And then your fucking cars go. And then your freaking house goes. And then you're sitting there freaking.
She's at house twice. Did your house go because you're an addict? What's up with it?
Worse off than they are. So, you know, who in the hell wants to lose everything, right? But Ziggy has nothing to lose. Ziggy ain't got nothing to lose. Ziggy lost a vehicle, right? It got repoed. Her vehicle got repoed. Remember that? Do you guys remember that? Put a 1 in the chat if you remember that vehicle getting repoed. Pulled down the road on a tow truck. Picked up, pulled away. $7,000, $5,000 to $7,000 going down the road on a tow truck, right?
Hey, put a one in chat and raise the algorithms. PG's hungry for clicks, likes, views, tithing, blah, 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 right? Get it yet?
No, Ziggy didn't lose $5,000 to $7,000. The old lady that, the old lady that was crazy enough to give it to her. The old lady that was crazy enough to give it to her lost that money. Not Ziggy. Ziggy didn't lose a damn thing. When that, hey, justice for you. Good to see you, hon.
Craving something healthier? They'll love Purina One's proven nutrition.
Ziggy didn't lose a damn thing. Not one damn thing when that vehicle went flying down the road, right? She didn't have a penny in that. Not a damn penny. That was somebody else's money. And that's how these bummy ass people work. This is how these scum of the earth, evil ass, and take you to the cleaner humans work. Right? They try to get their foot in your door and use you the fuck up. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Absolutely not. No way. I mean, Ziggy's hard up. She's hard up for somebody to, to take care of her. I ain't taking care of nobody like that. Hell no. Ain't got time for it. Ain't got time. Mm-mm. I like my bank account. I like my car. I like my house. I like everything in it. I like it. I don't.
Wait, but then why is she having a Cinderella? If her bank account is so extraordinary and she could afford brand new cars and pantries and cupboards and socks, then what the fuck is she doing with it? She can't afford to run Summer's channel. Bullshit this whole time. Nah, she earned her math. It doesn't add up. But I'm sure she does enjoy her bank account. Or maybe she's feeling some type of way now that views, clicks, likes, all that's down. We don't know.
Love it. I love God. I love Jesus Christ. I don't love it. I love my children, but I don't love materialistic things, right? I can live with or without materialistic shit, but I like it, and I'm going to keep it. I worked hard for it, and these son of bitches can work hard too, right? I ain't busting my ass to give it away. I'm sorry. I ain't giving them people 5 cents, let alone 5,000. That's bullshit. I'm going to tell you something. I'm just going to, put it out there. Yes, it does take money to run this channel. It takes money to run any channel for these missing kids, for cooking, for anything. It takes money. That's true.
It takes money to run this show's cooking or anything. This is where it gets wild. So I'm going to slow it back down. She mentions cooking.
And people do rely on the chat for support to keep it running. Yes, they do. They do. And I understand that. Because, the creator does a lot of work, and puts out a lot of money to get all of this done. And they count on you.
Okay, so I want y'all to think about this real hard right now. She is talking about basically herself. The creators, they work real hard to get this done. The material she used in the content she used to call Fred a liar, which he is. In this live stream, the 5-second piece she finally played 2+ hours in after this spiel. You know who filmed that? You know who got it and put it online? It's Fred. It wasn't PG. PG didn't drive her ass and get that. PG didn't interview for. Look, that was Fred's. So how hard did she have to work to get that she finally aired 2 hours in while calling Fred a liar using his own piece he did that was played on Ziggy's, who she just shit all over. She worked hard, y'all, as a creator to go over to Ziggy's and clip that 5-second, 10-second piece that Fred did. Got herself another one that was aired on Ziggy's. Goddamn, she worked hard for the money and the content. She worked hard for Summer to bring you all this. Think about it. Think about it.
Guys,
without Fred and that vid and him catching himself on another line and then Ziggy airing it, you wouldn't have that content. What do you mean you're working hard for? What'd you do in it? All that? Any of it? Any of it? Ask again. What did you bring? There. Nothing. But okay.
help keep it going, to help to do it. And I don't see nothing wrong with that. I don't. But what I do see wrong with things is, asking people to pay your bills. No. Asking people, give them a sad song, you can't feed your dog, so they buy some dog food. Asking people to sing.
Socks for your imaginary children are fun. And your beer money, that's fun. And your Cinderella, and whatever, hard times, blowing egg shit, that's fun. Got it, Peter.
Do food, cause you're hungry. Go fry a fucking egg. Go fry an egg. Go fry a fucking egg. I've had to fry an egg a few times. I'm hungry, I gotta go fry an egg.
Get NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV and watch every game every Sunday, all in one place.
Oh, that's just the way it is, man. I can't open a live and say, hey, everybody, PG's hungry. Could you send me some DoorDash? Oh, you got to send that for 5, not 1, because there's 4 more in here that need to eat too. I don't know. Hell no. Ain't going to see me doing that either. No. You just.
So now she's saying she has the imaginary fiance and 3 children. Okay.
Don't do it. You don't do it. Asking for people to help keep the channel running for these missing children, to help support these missing kids and keep their channel being able to be out here. That's okay. I have nothing wrong with that. That's what we're supposed to do. I support channels. I support other channels. Absolutely. Even some cooking channels. Because they give me good recipes and stuff.
She mentioned cooking a second ago. It's all about food. She mentions cooking again just now. And then take note when she's attacking me, it's all about the cupboards, the snacks, everything's full. I feel like PG's leaking, she angry. Send her the DoorDash.
And I use a lot of those recipes. And if it wasn't for their channel, I would never knew about these recipes. I wouldn't know how good they was, how easy they were. So, when people help me, I like to help them. Absolutely. And I know how much time and work goes in to all of this. It's a lot. And so I don't have nothing wrong with the chat supporting a channel. What I do have a problem with is people like Ziggy trying to take advantage.
But Ziggy and Fred are where you got your content that you're trying to mindfuck people and doing so hard for you to get and bring to them, and they need to support yours. But you're telling people not to go give to Ziggy or to trust Fred to send him at. But you, okay, alright, makes perfect sense. Weird, but okay. You technically stole Fred's shit, used his shit while shitting on him, shitting on Ziggy. That's where you got it from, bro. It was over at her channel and by Fred doing it, not you. And they're, what? You're wild, girl. You're
Go
wild.
past, what is righteous. What I'm saying is, we pay to get into a movie, right? We pay to get into a movie, you guys. We pay to get into a museum. We pay to get, and to go and see things. And I don't blame, creators wanting,
I don't think PG's ever been in a museum in her life.
some help with keeping this channel going. And, because it does cost, it takes a lot out of our pockets and we don't have it. We don't have it. Especially, as people like Ziggy trying to take
You can't make it add up.
advantage. Go past, what is righteous. What I'm saying is we pay to get into a movie, right? We pay to get into a movie, you guys. We pay to get into a museum. We pay to get, and to go and see things. And I don't blame, creators wanting, some help with keeping this channel going. And, because
Creator, you should have said creators. You don't blame creators for getting help to keep their channels going, but you slipped. You said this channel, implying just yours. What's going on, PG? It's just about you again, isn't it?
it does cost, it takes a lot out of our pockets and we don't have it. We don't have it. Especially, I know I don't, because I raise a big family. So we don't have it like that. And sometimes, we have to.
But she's happy with the bank account, her brand new car, all her pantries and cupboards and whatever. And if she has a bank account that implies saving, and she's happy with it, that would imply savings and things and all that. But she doesn't have money. Wait, what?
To quit. Sometimes we have to, sometimes we have to take a few days off until our money goes into, our paychecks go into the bank and we can pay StreamYard or we can pay this or that because we just can't, we can't keep the finance up all the time. So I understand, the struggles of running these channels. Absolutely.
Wait, so your channel's taking in enough to pay the astronomical amount it costs for this StreamYards and shit and the extra shit you're clearly not using, by the way. Damn. Okay.
I do. And the cost to do it. But I don't think that people should say, I don't have my medicine, I can't afford my medicine, to try to take the chat to the cleaners. That's wrong.
So wait. Someone may be using like a free version of the streamers saying they can't afford their medicine or showing receipts saying that's a no. But that's life saving or something, it's no. But and not needing money to actually run jail, that's okay. But if they need $400, $500, $600, $1,200, whatever for running streaming whatever services that you aren't using all the things for, that's okay. I don't know, man. I think I'd rather go with the life saving meds than the person who uses the free version of than your stupid asses who pay to snag 10-second clips that other people have, and then I don't know, man. Whatever.
Hey everybody, let's have a Christmas thing, and you guys.
I have a secret, and you have to decide if it's true or false.
We will not work with them. You guys can support it. You guys can send stuff, and you can send, money, and you can send. No. Hey, you guys, I'm going to go here, there, pay for my hotel rooms, pay for my food, pay for all my things. No. I don't believe in all of that. I'm sorry. I don't believe in that. I believe that, I believe that it's okay. It's okay to help the channel keep StreamYard going, to help it keep, the,
Wait, she says medicine, all that. It's not okay. Tonight, well, the other night, one day ago, she said that one okay. Let's see. I think this is maybe it. This is when PG helped lift off, I think. We'll see.
41st on forever, right? 41st on forever. Because, these people want to be so evil and abusive out here. It's a sad thing. It's a sad thing. I mean, we're not here just for one child or another child. I know Summer brought us to this channel. She put it together, with God. I think God put this channel together for Summer. But we are led to do other missing children as well. This channel's about all missing kids, not this child or that child. We need to build one another up, not let people out here be trying to take us down. That's not right. That's not right. And right now, the last thing Ernie needs, is people, people that he advocated for. And he had J-Days and Jinx back to the fullest. I mean, we all know. We remember. He had their backs to the fullest. And they were loving it. And they were loving it until they turned into turf suckers. And they knew Ernie wasn't going to agree with that because he's for the victims. And now they do nothing.
Try to destroy his character, just like they did Justin, just like they do me, just like they do Selena. They sits over there and she hollers, PG, lying, she mine. No, I haven't ever told a lie. I don't believe in it. God Almighty is my Father, and God is the truth. And that's what PG seeks, that's what I want, and that's what I tell. And you know what?
Yeah, that's it.
Part of her is gone forever, right? Part of her is gone forever. Because, these people want to.
It was a month ago she lifted off Ernie, right? This was one day ago. She's not okay with medicines, anything like that, online. People supporting people beyond just supporting the channel so they can keep all the hard work on it. But this is for her cult fellow Ernie that she helped lift off of Brooks and the cow and the rest. This cycle till he's rested tonight. Huh?
Be so evil and abusive out here. it's a sad thing. It's a sad thing. I mean, we're not here just with one child or another child. You know, I know Summer brought us to this channel. You know, she put it together, you know, with God. I think God put this channel together for Summer. But, you know, we are led to do other missing children as well. This channel's about all missing kids, not this child or that child. We need to build one another up, not you know, let people out here be trying to take us down. That's not right. That's not right. And, you know, and right now, the last thing he needs is people, you know, people that he advocated for. And he had Day Days and Jinx back to the fullest. I mean, we all know. We remember. He had them back to the fullest. And they were loving it. And they were loving it until they turned into turd pops.
She's like, oh, he had Day Daisy and the cat, you know. He had their back until they turned on him.
And they knew Ernie wasn't going to agree with that because he's for the victims. And now they do nothing but try to destroy his character, just like they did Justin, just like they do me, just like they do Selena. They sits over there and she hollers, PG, lying, she lying. No, I haven't ever told a lie. I don't believe in it. God Almighty is my Father and God is the truth. And that's what PG seeks, that's what I want, and that's what I tell. And you know what? People like that can't handle it. My truth irritates her demons, right? My truth irritates her demons. There's a lot of truth to that. You know, children have a backside for a reason. To keep them in line, right? To keep them in line. And, you know, trust me, I got 4 kids, 4, right? I have 4 kids, and I'm going to tell you something.
Hey, what do you mean you have 4? You just said if an order was sent to your house, it'd be 5 people, and you've got a fucking fiance that lives there at wedlock, you've said, so that would mean 3 children, and you and the fucking fiance living with you out of wedlock, you're still one, right? That was 1 day ago. This was a month ago. Now you have 4 children. And yourself, and that would make 6. Needed to be fed 1 day ago. What'd you lose the fiance in there somewhere? Shit. Yeah, the problem with truth is, PG, you don't have to remember it. Fuck.
My boys, I got 2 of my sons I haven't ever had to spank at all. Ever. For nothing. But my daughter, and I think my other son, I think maybe once I've had to spank him, if ever. Maybe once. But my daughter, oh my goodness, honey, let me tell you something.
My daughter and my other son, why are you separating them?
She's had to have a couple of spankings, right? She gets hot-headed. You know, sometimes PG gets hot-headed. Sometimes, you know, sometimes I don't like everybody. Sometimes I don't. Even I don't know what my next move is, right? So Lord puts it upon me. And those little children need us to be a family. They need us to be one voice for them. To do all we can do for them. They want us to work together. We can't work together if we got all this hatred in the mix of it. We can't work together, you guys. We just can't. And we got to put away that hatred. We got to put that hatred away. You know? Creators have to put this hatred away. I know that they believe that hatred, you know, that hatred brings on clip likes and views, whatever. But you know what it also brings? It also brings, you know, the chance of getting put in the wrong place if something happened, right? It also puts us on you to, hey, give them what they need. You know, obviously they done got away with how you treat me. You make the choice. You treat me with love, kindness, respect, boy, you'll get it back. That's what you'll get. You mess me over, you'll get a boot. Right? Let me tell you right now. I can turn shit off like a light switch. I don't even care. And I can turn it off just as fast. Spent too much of my life learning how people are, you guys. Spent too much of my life learning how folks was the hard way. I think we all have. I think we all been there. I think we all know. You know, time lets you learn everything, right? Time. Some people say time's your friend. You know, I think it was my enemy. Right? I think it was my enemy. Hey, I appreciate that. And they're telling people that, you know, they're saying ugly things like, oh, he had a boyfriend in another state and he went there and ended up catching, you know, some bad stuff. What? Are you serious? Oh, we don't think he has, you know, the illness he's saying he's got. We think it's from, you know, this boyfriend. Who says this? Who goes and says things like this about another human being? Why do you want to destroy a man's character like that, right? Why would you do this? Why would you insinuate that, you know, why? Because he didn't want to lay around with you, right? Is that why you're trying to blemish his character that way? Is because, you know, you're still...
What do you mean? You just did far worse than my son, man. Why do you want to tarnish his character? Like, why do you want to, you know, put shit on... Why do you want to destroy somebody's... Oh, dear. PG, you're something else, bro.
Butthurt, right? You're still butthurt because, you know, he didn't want nothing to do with, you know, you. Back when you were wanting it, right? Maybe.
She's always in defense of the monsters. Has that sheriff feel to it. The women who marry motherfucking types behind bars, weirdo freaks. Yeah, I mean, they love the predators. They defend them at all costs. Has that Adrian, Jenny, weirdo Lisa, fucking PG share quality on it, don't it? And it's always the women around them or the victims of them that are the ones that somehow these are always like, oh, you're just mad because he blah blah blah. Y'all smell all the same.
Don't want it, and he's saying no. I mean, I think, just because a person don't want you, man, ain't no reason to, destroy their character. And, no reason. Oh, if a guy don't want you, then that automatically means that he's not interested in women. Maybe he just ain't interested in you, right? Maybe, he actually, has a cutoff point to how much he wants. He don't want to overload on his body. Maybe that's it. Maybe he just, has a cutoff point of what he wants. Child, I know someone brought us to this channel. She put it together, with God. I think God put this channel together for some laying on him, right? I mean, there's people that actually didn't survive underneath women. Not to be rude, but the size of his haters, right? That's all I'm saying. I mean, I'm not being mean or anything. I don't know. I mean, I'm not getting under anything that fucking big that might fall, right? I'm not going to do it. Ain't doing it. It ain't because, ain't because I like, something else. It's just because I ain't doing it, right? I'm not risking my life like that. I'm not risking my life like that. And, and who in the hell wants to, oh my God. I can say a lot of things, you guys, but I'm just not going to. Or maybe I will. I don't know. I might. I might. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about, and not, extend that olive branch to help this man. That's their problem, not mine. God's going to know.
Remember, this is a month ago, and it's about Ernie, her buddy, fellow cult leader.
That when I seen someone in need, I was there, trying to help. That's what I want God to know. Let us pray for Ernie. Let us pray for Ernie. He needs prayer. I don't care what people's done in the past. It doesn't matter. When people need help, let's help them, right? I don't care if Ernie's a fugitive. He's for children, not against them. As far as I know, Ernie ain't ever done nothing. He hasn't ever abused a child or an old person. And as long as he hasn't ever abused it, I got to hand it to him, give him credit. But the point being is, Miss Daisy don't believe that Donnie Candace is any more innocent than we do. And Donnie Candace knows this. They know this. Day has no idea who PG is. She has no idea what I know about the Wells, nor how I know anything about the Wells. All she knows is she thinks she knows them, and she don't. And she thinks that, Day is full of herself. She is one of those people, I think she's a obsessive compulsive liar, if you ask me. What I'm saying is I believe that she possibly believes her own damn lies.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. When
yeah, they was, they was saying all kinds of ugly things, right? All kinds of ugly things. I guess they showed a picture of Freddy Krueger, right? PG's supposed to be Freddy Krueger. Well, I'm going to tell you something. I think Freddy Krueger's handsome compared to some of those people on the farm, right? Freddy Krueger's handsome compared to them.
She's calling him Freddy Cougar.
But, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's sickening, right? They're like, yeah, she's the one in need of content. And I don't even bother to make these people my content, right? I mean, I seen her and her sister, both of them had to take their lives down because, it got that bad, right? It got that bad. And, did I open a live to talk about it? No, I don't care. I don't.
How many lives have you seen PG do on Daisy and Jinkies and everybody else and everybody else and Lon, everybody? Okay, fine. PG though, she never tells a lie.
And that's it. And I'm going to tell you, it doesn't matter how much, you advocate for the Wells in order to try to get information out of them. You're not going to get it. They pride themselves on not giving YouTubers any information about anything. They know that that's what you guys are befriending them for. And one thing they're looking to do is to destroy YouTubers because they feel that, the YouTubers have destroyed them by not believing their bullshit and their lies.
I don't know. No, that's not a friendship. We got a friendship, and I wish you would just get to know him a little more.
Miss Daisy, I did get to know him.
Somebody did take her. Somebody did take her.
Miss Daisy, it's not going to. Miss Daisy, yeah. If anything comes out, listen. If anything comes out, Don and Candace gonna be in handcuffs and they damn know it. Right, Don, Candace? Because I know y'all in the bushes. They're always in the bushes. Candace always in the bushes with PG. And I'm gonna tell you something. They know that I know they're dirty asses. They know that PG knows them. I know them like the back of my hand. You know, I ain't got nothing else to say for them.
PG, I know that it's pointless for me to come up here and talk to you about this, but I'm telling you, they don't know where their child is. She may be alive. There was a woman that had a sighting of her in Chattanooga.
Yeah, he does. He does talk some hate. But you know, at the end of the day, Ernie is for the children. You know, he's for the kids. He's definitely for the children. And I appreciate that. You know, Ernie wasn't the one seeing little Summer needing a towel and Don Wells being the culprit that just had her in the shower. I don't think Ernie would have tolerated that. I don't think, they wouldn't need it. They wouldn't need it, law enforcement up there. I think if Ernie saw something like that, oh hell, they'd have been calling law enforcement. Absolutely. I think Don Wells, would have needed more than the law if Ernie would have saw that. Just saying. Ernie ain't the best. He may not be the best, you guys. Who is? Who is the best? There ain't nobody ever walked this earth. No one's ever walked this earth but down. He outed Candace just like Jinky's outed Day Day. Jinky said, Day Day's been turning in everything Don and Candace telling her to law enforcement. Day Day don't believe anything they're saying. Day Day talks really bad about them. I'm going to send Candace all the proof when she was mad at Day Day, right?
Yep.
So, they don't believe Don and Candace is innocent. They don't believe, I would not leave Candace Wells with my dog. And that's because I would not leave her with my dog.
She's not who everybody says she is.
She's exactly who we said she is.
Then why hasn't law enforcement arrested them? Why don't they have anything?
Well, Miss Stacey, it's one thing, you know and I know. We both know. It's one thing to know something, right? And another thing to prove it. They did a body.
No. Evidence.
Tennessee, Miss Daisy does not. They have a mayor and governor there that does not like to prosecute without the victim.
Them cat dogs would have picked up a dead body if someone would have died on that mountain anywhere. There's no proof of death at all. I think she's still alive. I think somebody's got her out there.
I don't think so at all. The more I dig into it, the more it seems like she probably wasn't even with us when they put on those milk jugs.
You're right. This is what I'm going to say. Don Wells is going to go to his grave. It's going to put him in an early heart attack worrying about his baby girl.
I remember her plainly saying the video or the pictures of Summer in the back of that vehicle propped up on the milk jugs. Because she was a nurse, she truly believed that Summer was not alive in that one of those milk jugs. She said that a million times. And I'm telling you, whenever
this is little bitty.
Yes, he can pop through
about Summer.
He thinks, and he thinks that they planned it. That's what he told me.
He knows. He knows. He knows. You don't start driving a different piece.
This.
And I know this is a disgrace. That cabin? Oh my God. I don't even know if you could call that thing a cabin. I don't know what it was. It looked like it was ready to fall on all four sides. That was disgusting. Right? What she was trying to put into the imagination of people and what truly was like, whoa. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? She's up there crapping in buckets.
Bro. This dumb bitch, by the way, what she was talking about was the smokehouse Ryan and Monster Inn. That's not the cabin.
Understanding. I don't know. I'm not going up there around ready to poo-poo to find out. With God. I think God put this channel together for Summer. But from my understandings, there was like a ton, right? A ton of freaking barrels. I'm not talking about a water bucket, right? No, baby. It ain't a water bucket. It's no water bucket. It's not even like a pickle bucket. It's mother freaking like a pickle barrel. A big freaking barrel. Like tin can. Giant barrel.
Oh, maybe this is it. Yep, this is it. My apologies. We now have to listen to more fucking PG.
Ernie was selling some shirts, a couple nights ago?
This was July 26th, around that date. Remember what PG just said one day ago about supporting anything except actual channels. Not medicine, not this, not that, not scammers. She was talking about Ziggy and Fred and we're taking people to cleaners. Keep all that in mind as you listen to this. From July 26th.
Let's go, whatever. Have y'all heard anything else about that since?
For our buddy Ernie who just got arrested.
No, he told me he was going to sell some shirts to bring awareness to the child abuse and neglect and the evilness out here totally destroying these kids, and I thought that's a beautiful thing. I mean, but I haven't heard anything else about it. No.
I was just curious because he did that in some other communities and he took their money, and I know that you have some really good people in your community in your chat that I know personally, and I've talked to quite a lot.
You know,
see them get hurt. That's all.
Oh, were you saying that he takes the money and don't send the shirt?
Yes, ma'am. No, this is not Nicolina, guys. My name is Anissa. There's some people in this chat that know me.
Here's my thing. If he's selling shirts, then it's got to go through a printer. And if it's going through a printer, you would be ordering directly from the printer, and the printer would be sending him his share. And they take their money first, and then they pay Ernie, the extra.
Yes, ma'am, and I understand that, but the way that Ernie goes about it is that he receives the money through Cash App or PayPal, and then he states that he has somebody that he goes through a third party, and that you will get it in such a amount of time.
Linda said, I got my shirt from Ernie.
And when was that, Linda, may I ask?
Night Owl says Ernie doesn't do it like that.
Night Owl, how does Ernie do it then?
I'm not sure. I know if I was going to sell t-shirts, I would go through a printing company, and what they would do is the people would order them from there and ship them from there. And, and then whatever the printing company charges to do that, they tell you how much they charge. And then sometimes the creator charges a couple of dollars extra, extra for their, for their time and labor and everything. And because the creator has to actually make the shirt for the printer to print. And then, that takes a lot of time and everything and effort and to do so, to get the shirt out there. So they, the creator usually gets a little bit of a kickback. I wouldn't, if I was selling t-shirts to bring awareness to missing children, I wouldn't charge extra, but due to the fact that I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. But seeing that Ernie, right now, he's in a really bad way. He needs the support. And, for him needing, to get himself back to health, I can more than understand him charging a couple extra bucks, per shirt to try to help himself as well. And I have nothing against that. Nothing against that.
And I completely understand and I respect how you feel.
July 26th. Medicine, health, shirts, no and Ernie scamming, it's all fun.
About that, I just don't want your chat or your community, because you have a lot of people that trust in you. You get misled because Miss P, just put her and listen. Night Owl was saying that he does not go through anybody. He's the one that's been taking people's money. He needs help.
Okay? I think all of us out here, I think we all know Ernie, like we all know Benny Keys.
Yes,
we all, what I'm saying is all of us understand, and I think the way that, with Ernie in the shape he's in right now, here's how I see it. It's like loaning money. If you have it to give it. If you don't, you better keep. What I'm saying is don't loan out your rent money. Keep it. If you need your money, don't let somebody ask, because it's going to make bad blood, if they don't give it back. When you loan money, you should only loan what you're willing to lose if it doesn't come back, and not worry about it. So for all the people out here, that should be rule of thumb. Right there is, if you got it to, that's great. Thumb. Right there is, if you got it to, if you got it to lose, whether you get a t-shirt or not, that's great. That's how you should act upon this particular situation. If you want to help Ernie, if you care and you just want to help him, order the t-shirt. Whether you get one or you don't, order the t-shirt.
And that's fair for you to say, but
So if you want to help him, his health, buy a shirt that may or may not come, that's fine. Not support his channel or the predator hunting, though. I'm confused.
just want to personally tell you that as a person that your chat believes in, I feel like you should at least let your chat know that you might not get that t-shirt that he is promising you. And you are giving quite a bit of money. And some people feel sorry because they think this is going towards Summer and Summer's cause and Summer's case. When in all reality, it's not. It's not, because he's done this numerous times, PG. Numerous times.
Right.
And I don't want somebody that is older and that they only have a certain amount of money they live off of to be giving to something they think is good. And when it's not, it's going into his pocket to feed his ego. And that's what it's doing.
I hope it feeds his body. He's looking like a skeleton.
And I agree with that. I will not come up here, though, and say that it's going to.
But wait. So Ernie can get food and sustenance. But if Ziggy does a DoorDash, that's bad. I'm confused, PG.
It's a t-shirt. He should say, listen, I need somebody to feed myself. Not going towards Summer and lying on Summer's name. That's why I feel it's disgusting to me. And I think you can understand that too, because you care a lot about Summer.
Yeah, but I also care about Ernie. I care about all the creators out here. I care about everybody. And, I think if any of us start falling short the way Ernie is right now, we shouldn't say, listen.
But wait, not Ziggy or Fred, who you clipped the shit, took a shit on them, said it wasn't okay to give them money, said you worked hard to your cult to bring them all that, and then we're going support this channel, but not Ziggy and Fred. What do you mean every creator? You support all the creators out here. What?
This is for me, instead of using Summer's name to capitalize on money that he is needing.
Yeah,
PJ.
right now, I'm more concerned with his health than, than a couple of bucks on a t-shirt. And I think that everybody out here, I think we all understand who Ernie is. And I think none of us going to buy a t-shirt, none of us going to buy a t-shirt expecting to get it. If we do, that's beautiful. But I think most of us, if we was buying a t-shirt, we'd more be buying.
So, according to PG, everybody knows sort of that, if you buy one and you're expecting one, it's probably going to happen. And that's fine. It's totally scamming you. She knows it's happening. Just do it anyway, because I need your support for food and medicine and to get back whatever, and to support him, not his channel.
To help him, than anything else. At this right here. And respectfully, you have the buying it to help him, than anything else. At this right here. And respectfully, you have that, you have every right to.
You're buying it to help him, not his channel, not to do the things for the little children. Nope. Okay, got it, PG.
But I just want to come up here to personally tell you that what he is doing is an absolute lie. He is conning everybody in your chat right now, saying that he will give them a certain t-shirt, and it's going to profit and go towards Summer's case. It will not, Fair Garden. It won't. No. As a friend that I've been to you for many years now, since you started, right? I just wanted to tell you the truth.
I appreciate the heads up and everything. I really do. I really do. I do appreciate the heads up. A lot of people's been trying to, warn us about Ernie, but it's not like it ain't something we don't know. We already know from the past, right? His past is spoken for his character already.
Yes, ma'am.
And so it ain't like any of us was going into anything blind.
Then can you do me a favor then?
What's that?
Can you please not allow him?
So she's fully aware Ernie's a scammer and a conner and all this, and his past speaks for itself. But it's fine. Nobody's going into it blind. But she's really worried about this long-term, long-known con scammer and his health and his food and oh dear. And so it's fine
to do this, because if he wants to, then just ask him to say that this is what I need, guys. This is for me, but don't put it under Summer's name, Fair Garden. I'm asking exactly.
From my understanding, the way he explained it to us, is this not under Summer's name? He didn't say anything about Summer. He said, PG, I want to make a t-shirt, a Lightning Tiger t-shirt that just brings awareness to all children, to any child that's being neglected, abused, or to destroy the way Summer was. And so, if he makes a t-shirt that, basically says, help stop abuse, neglect, abuse, and humans destroying children out here, I can't see anything wrong with that.
And you have every right to feel that way. I just want to personally come up here and let you know that what he's doing is lies. And I would feel bad if I didn't.
Right. And I think we all feel bad if something really happens to Ernie. I think we're all going to feel bad that we didn't do more to help him.
But what about if you're actually putting more harm to him than you know about? What about if it is something more deeper than him just needing for food?
Do you know more than I do? I mean,
absolutely, I do. I don't think it's my place right now to say that. And I think that as a respect between me and you, I'm not going to go any further on the subject. I just want you and your chat to know that what he is doing is not legit.
Are you
it may help keep him running from law enforcement and fugitive from and on the streets and all things and spreading shit. Kept your all's money rolling in for the past month or two, didn't it? Didn't it, PG? Especially around that Kentucky fucked situation and child and all that. Yeah.
Tell me that you're worried.
Absolutely. Yes,
that he may be on a substance or something that he is allocating his money to, but it's better that no one did support it, because that's the problem with everything going on in his life right now.
PJ, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yes, ma'am.
Are you telling me that he doesn't have cancer? That the doctor hasn't told him that
I am.
He possibly ain't going to make it.
I am.
I got my shirt, so that's a lie, madam. Also, it doesn't have any child's name on it. Please get facts straight before going and trying to bring someone down.
Ask her to please show the proof of it. Because again, all I want you to ask is when Ernie, sure he will prevent. 1 second. I want you to ask him for proof of something where he does have cancer. He's dying from something. He's been told he's seen a doctor. Ask him for proof.
Have you? Can you name somebody that didn't get their t-shirt?
I can name several people.
Did you offer to decide one and you didn't get it?
I'm sorry, repeat that.
Did he sell you one and you didn't receive it?
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and put this out here. Absolutely.
Is there a relationship between you and Ernie? Because I can see, I mean, I'm hearing a lot of hostility.
No, there's no hostility. I'm here for your chat because he's been the one stating that he's selling these T-shirts in Summer's name to help protect children when he's not. There's nothing that he is producing. So on the other end of it, you do have a bunch of elderly people that do have a financial need that they can only sustain on a certain amount of money each month, and it's not right that Ernie is taking advantage of these people. So I feel like it's my right that I let you know that this is not okay.
I agree when it comes to elderly people that it's not right to, to be, I tell my people over here, if you ain't got it, please keep it. Don't give me anything that you need. I mean, if they want to help support the channel and they have it to be able to help support this channel, I am so grateful. But please, I could sleep at night. If I thought someone gave money that, was for their medicine or for, food or whatever they need themselves.
But it's okay to let those same people be conned and scammed by Ernie for him and not to support his channel. Like less than a month ago. But then you have PG of a day ago.
Oh, what is it you're holding? A cookie? You were chosen to become something more than you already are. I am every opponent you've ever faced. Let's dance, lizard.
A yard ago.
And to go and see things. And I don't blame, you food, cause you're hungry. I like my car. I like my house. I like everything in it. I like it. And Sticky didn't lose a damn thing when that, hey, justice for you. Good to see you, hon. Ziggy didn't lose a damn thing. Not one damn thing when that vehicle went flying down the road, right? She didn't have a penny in that. Not a damn penny. That was somebody else's money. And that's how these bummy ass people work. This is how these scum of the earth, evil ass, and take you to the cleaners humans work. Right? They try to get their foot in your door and use you the fuck up. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Absolutely not. No.
Ziggy bad. Ernie, though, with your full knowledge and admittance that he was scamming, good. Got it.
Way. I mean, Ziggy's hard up. She's hard up for somebody to, to take care of her. I ain't taking care of nobody like that. Hell no.
But you wanted people to take care of Ernie. Maybe because Ernie's been making the fortunes for y'all as you've kept him on the run and with all the money coming in and the cash flow he's made y'all in the past couple months as you built him up. Put that all off on Brooks. That ain't quite true, is it? As you, the cow, the rest, the rooms ran on are still running on. You will for a few more days till the earnings rest thing runs up, right? He's been how y'all been eating. It's why you've been making sure all the money goes to him so he can stay on the run. And you brought him back out again when needed to do that. And built him back up for what's been happening. As you all made the fortunes running the rooms and using the women and the old ladies and everything. And yeah, we get it, bro. Those with brain cells get it. Right? But Ziggy bad. Even though Ziggy and Fred work, she got her content from a day ago. Ernie okay scam. Zig bad scam. Got it. Well, all of y'all are technically running a fucking scam all for one for all style. The running of the rooms, am I right? Carrying on.
Ain't got time for it. Ain't got time. Mm-mm. I like my bank account. I like my car. I like my house. I like everything in it. I like it. I don't love it. I love God. I love Jesus Christ. I don't love it. You know, I love my children, but I don't love materialistic things, right? I can live with or without materialistic shit, but I like it and I'm going to keep it. I worked hard for it. And these son of bitches can work hard too, right? I ain't busting my ass to give it away. I'm sorry. I ain't giving them people 5 cents, let alone 5,000. That's bullshit. You know, I'm going to tell you something. I'm just going to, put it out there. Yes, it does take money to run this channel. It takes money to run any channel for these missing kids, for cooking, for anything. It takes money. That's true. And people do rely on the chat for support to keep it running. Yes, they do. They do. And I understand that. I understand that. Because, the creator does a lot of work, and puts out a lot of money to get all of this done. And they count on you guys to help keep it going, to help to do it. And I don't see nothing wrong with that. I don't. But what I do see wrong with things is, asking people to pay your bills. No. Asking people, give them a sad song, you can't feed your dog, so they buy some dog food. Asking people to send you food because you're hungry. Go fry a
It was okay for you to be okay with knowing Ernie was a scammer for people to do food for him and do all things for him, not his channel. Okay.
fucking egg. Go fry an egg.
Did you tell Ernie to go fry an egg?
Go fry a fucking egg. I've had to fry an egg a few times. I'm hungry, I gotta go fry an egg. That's just the way it is, man. I can't open a live and say, hey, everybody, PG's hungry. Could you send me some DoorDash? Oh, you gotta...
But you did, and you told people Ernie was scamming, but that people needed to feed him, buy shirts, keep his health up, all that. His medicines and things, and it was fine just to expect to be scammed. To support him. No shit. Go.
Send out for 5, not 1, because there's 4 more in here that need to eat too. I don't know. Hell.
And there's that number swap again with the family unit. It doesn't add up.
Oh no.
In a month, it doesn't add up. Happened to the fiance.
You don't want to see me doing that either. No. You just don't do it. You don't do it. Ask him.
3 children, 4 children, a fiance, no fiance. 5, 6, we don't know.
For people to help keep the channel running for these missing children, to help support these missing kids and keep their channel being able to be out here. That's okay. I have nothing wrong with that. That's what we're supposed to do. I support channels. I support other channels. Absolutely. Even some cooking channels. Because they give me good recipes and stuff. And I use a lot of those recipes. And if it wasn't for their channel, if it wasn't for their channel, I would never knew about these recipes. I wouldn't knew how good they was, how easy they were.
You know, you can Google recipes, right? You don't have to watch YouTube.
So, when people help me, I like to help them. Absolutely. And I know how much time and work goes in to all of this. It's a lot. It's a lot. And so I don't have nothing wrong with the chat supporting a channel. What I do have a problem with is people like Ziggy trying to take advantage.
Get NFL Sunday Ticket and you.
But a month ago, she didn't have a problem with Ernie doing it. She admitted him being a scammer, calling his past speaking for itself, but everybody's sending him money anyway for him, not his channel. With the expectation they were all gonna get scammed. Make it make sense.
YouTube TV to watch up to 4 games live at once with multi-view.
Go past, what is righteous. What I'm saying is, we pay to get into a movie, right? We pay to get into a movie, you guys. We pay to get into a museum. We pay to get, and to go and see things. And I don't blame, creators wanting, some help with keeping this channel going. And, because it does.
She said this channel, not all of their channels.
Cost. It takes a lot out of our pockets, and we don't have it. Especially, I know I don't, because I raise a big family. So we don't have it like that. And sometimes, we have to quit. Sometimes we have to, take a few days off until our money goes into, our paychecks go into the bank and we can pay StreamYard or we can pay this or that, because we just can't.
No, you still use the free version in between there. You don't take days off. You still need to have like non-panel hoppers and using 900 gigabytes or whatever y'all are paying for shit for videos, which none of y'all ever weirdly run enough of to even say you're doing the highest tier things for those packages. I don't know.
We can't keep the finance up all the time. So I understand, the struggles of running these channels. Absolutely, I do. And the cost to do it. But I don't think that people should say, I don't have my medicine, I can't afford my medicine, and to try to take the chat to the cleaners. That's wrong.
But a month ago, you said it was fine that Ernie was a scammer, a conner. Reputation spoke for itself. You knew he was going to take people to cleaners for his medicine, his well-being, his food, himself, and not for his channel. Now, it's this shit a day ago.
Hey everybody, let's have a Christmas thing, and you guys can support it. You guys can send stuff, and you can send money, and you can send. No, hey you guys, I'm going to go here or there, pay for my hotel rooms, pay for my food, pay.
But Ernie's food was fine. Supporting merch sales was fine, though they weren't going to be sent. Buying stuff was fine a month ago.
Pay for all my things. No, I don't believe in all of that. I'm sorry.
Ernie's Hotel and y'all aiding and abetting and all that, keeping him loose and free while you lifted him up in the community around all the rooms, play the bad guy, all that shit. Get money off of him, especially while that Kentucky fucking shit was running rampant. Odd, huh, PG?
I don't believe in that. I believe that, I believe that it's okay. It's okay to help the channel keep StreamYard going, to help it keep, the highest internet going, to help keep the apps being used for content and everything going. Maybe, maybe even.
Did you need an app to go over and take a clip of Fred's video, use his name in your title? You got from Z's channel to feed out to people, make money on it while shitting on friggin' Ziggy Bell. I don't know, man. Weird.
Even tipping the creator for, all the work they do. That's a beautiful thing, but it should not be asked for. It should not be, no one should feel pressured to do anything.
But you asked for it for Ernie. Tell people to deal with it, basically. And expect it at that.
It's not right. It's not right. There's nothing right about it, nothing right about it. But when I first came out here, God have mercy. Wow, it was bad. These creators, I seen them people sitting up on those panels, man, and they was acting like they was the king and queen of fucking Sheba. Like all the people in the chat were peasants, and if you didn't say what they want or do what they want or act the way they want, you were timed out, you were blocked, wow. I was like, damn. I ain't never seen nothing like that in my life.
This is the queen of the boat. And they ran away, but actually what happened was they got the boat and she pretended they ran away. That way she pretended she's scary and run them off and they drop down and run away from her. Or whatever. Make shit look certain. And says the queen of here in a bit when she don't like what I'm saying, I'm being dumbed up. Right. Okay, Sheba.
I ain't never seen nothing like that. And then I see,
God damn, how many ads are in this motherfucker?
I seen people having to pay money to get their comment pulled up. If you didn't pay money, your comment didn't get put up on the screen. Right? The only way you could get a comment pulled up is super sticker, super chat. It was crazy.
You were doing that too back in the day, PG, when you could still be that Sheba-ish. The lustful tone you have there implies you miss those days.
I don't know. But, that's all changed now. And I got a lot of haters. I got a lot of haters on my back. I got a lot of haters on my back because they feel that PG came out here and destroyed their pocketbooks, right? They feel like I came out here and educated and wised everybody up to not feel, don't let them act like you're disposable, that you're.
A month ago, you were telling your chat and email friend it was fun to give to someone you knew was scamming and conning them in this for themselves, their food, their medicine, whatever, and to deal with it. And now you're like, oh, people are haters because, I've not been letting these other creators do it. What? Bro.
Central, and that's true. That, that they have no channel if it wasn't for the chat. That's true. That they needed to respect you. and not expect, but respect you. And that's true. And the donation box should always be in the back of the room, not in the front. No one should be asking for it. No one should be running a thing across, or in the chat. It shouldn't be supported.
Nah, PG with the sissy Bible thing. Let's just ignore that. But it was okay for earning them. It's fine.
Channel.
It's fine.
Here's the Cash App. Here's the Venmo. Here's the PayPal. Help me, help me, help me. That shit shouldn't be going on. It shouldn't be going on. And, and I got a lot of haters. A lot of haters. And a lot of them say you hurt nobody but yourself. You hurt nobody but your own channel. You hurt nobody but your own pocketbook. And I don't feel that I hurt my pocketbook at all. I don't feel I hurt my pocketbook. I feel like I saved a lot of other people's. That's how I feel. I don't.
Let me get this straight. She ain't got the money to run her own shit. At least I'll help her out. But she's happy with her bank account. She has haters because she's fucked their pocketbooks all up. But she doesn't feel like she hurt her pocketbook and she helped other people's pocketbooks. So what is that?
I don't feel like I hurt my channel. I feel like I let a lot of people.
Oh, here we go. It's the apology tour. She didn't hurt her pocketbook. I think she's leaking again.
No. That they were essential, which they are. And I let a lot of people, understand that, they need to be respected. No one should expect from you, but respect you. I let a lot of people know that, God loves you, and He loves the fact that you're here to support these missing children. And that, there is a gift somewhere up there in heaven for each and every one of you who are here doing what you do every day.
You do not do good for the expectation of reward. That's also not heaven or how the Bible works. And it also says the same thing. You're not supposed to do good for the expectation of reward. And PG's over here telling you that if you're over there in her chat, then there's a special place in heaven and a reward for you and shit. That's pretty vile. She really would burst in flames if she stepped foot in an actual church.
For these babies. I feel like,
if you're over there PG and helping her doing it, then there's a reward for you in heaven. You're going to hell, lady. I don't even believe in hell, but you're going to hell.
Have gained all, and I have lost nothing.
These mushrooms make you feel better. Like a lot.
How many fucking ads have there been tonight?
That's how I feel. And I'll continue to feel that way because that's, I don't feel like I hurt my channel. I feel like I let a lot of people know, that they were essential, which they are. And I let a lot of people, understand.
She doesn't feel like she hurt her channel with the head in the box thing. But somehow that let a lot of people know they were essential and mattered to her. And there's a reward for them in heaven if they're here in PG's channel. Helping support her channel. There's going to be a reward for them in heaven. You're going to hell, lady.
That, they need to be respected. No one should expect from you, but respect you. I let a lot of people know that, God loves you, and He loves the fact that you're here to support these missing children. And that, there is a gift somewhere up there.
Are you speaking for God, too? Yeah, I think that's what you just did.
in heaven.
You got a direct line to him like you do all the secret sources and all that around Ben Hill too. Direct line to God as well. He talking to you like the feds are coming to you and telling you all about everything we all say as well. Holy shit, PG, you got a direct line to everybody, don't you? Like a goddamn party line in 1951.
For each and every one of you who are here doing what you do every day for these babies. I feel like, I have gained all and I have lost nothing. That's how I feel. And I'll continue to feel that way because that's why I'm here. I'm here to gain, not lose.
She feels she has gained all, lost nothing, because that's why she's here. To gain, not lose. It's a hell of a slip, PG.
I'm here to gain.
Did we just hear her correctly? She said she was on YouTube to gain everlasting life in heaven.
They need to be respected. No one should expect from you but respect you. I let a lot of people know that, God loves you and He loves the fact that you're here to support these missing children. And that, there is a gift somewhere up there in heaven for each and every one of you who are here doing what you do every day for these.
Yep. He just said as long as you're in a channel, supporter in a channel, that there's. Yep. God says, and there's also a reward for you in heaven. She's going to hell.
Babies. I feel like, I have gained all and I have lost nothing. That's how I feel. And I'll continue to feel that way because that's why I'm here. I'm here to gain, not lose. I'm here to gain not just my own soul into.
She's here on YouTube to gain. And not just her own soul into
forever afterlife with my God.
If you're on PG's channel, I guess you're promised a seat in heaven.
God and His Jesus Christ, His only begotten Son. But I'm here to try to help with all of you gain it as well. I'm here to help Summer gain justice.
So now PG sends you to heaven, and she's here for Summer and justice.
I'm here to help her be found, brought home. Her brother.
By what? Making people believe there's possibility she disappeared on the 14th and misconstruing, fucking up, writing scripts, covering up for hands on P.O. boxes, hands on this, hands on that. Fucking with shit, destroying, targeting, doing whatever, hoaxes, garbage, bullshit, inundating law enforcement. Having, running bullshit about a box many times over many months since Ryan put out the 125 video. Having FBI, TBI inundated with your bullshit and chats on it. That's helpful. Got it.
Brothers get closure along with all of us. And I'm here for every other missing child who needs help as well. I'm here for all the right reasons, not the wrong ones. I didn't come out here. I didn't come out here to make a pocket full of money. I'm sure if I did, I would have. No doubt in my mind. No doubt in my mind. Because I know, I know that there's a lot of good-hearted people in this chat. And I know that you guys, you guys would be there.
Another ad.
There.
Bro.
If someone truly needed you, truly really needed you for something, you guys would not just be there financially, but I truly believe you would be there physically to help. I think if I really needed you guys, there would be a lot of you knocking at my door to be with me, to help me in any way you can. And I'm going to tell you something. When you got beautiful people like that, you don't ever do anything to spoil it. Ever.
And then there's got another Pebble weirdo, hazelnut flavored meth weirdo. Right? The justice for you. Always got mommy PG back. But then later on, like I said, speaks perfectly fine as an adult being in an old fashioned, depending on what the hell they're doing at the time.
You don't ever do anything to spoil that. Oh no. Absolutely not. Those are people that you want to always do righteous for. They got your back and you want to always have theirs. And that's just how I am. And I'm going to tell you, I'm not out here to steer no one wrong. Absolutely no one. Ain't going to do it. Ain't going to do it. I'm not, I don't care how upset people get. I'm bringing the truth to the table, baby. I'm bringing it all. And, I know nobody wanted to hear about the box. I know they didn't. I didn't want to hear about the box. Trust me, I did not want to hear that. That's the last thing I wanted to hear. But I'm going to tell you what. I needed to hear it if it's the truth. I needed to hear it.
Okay, well, I think that's enough there. As you can see, there's a drastic difference between PG standards, Ziggy earning a day, a month. Herself, her leaks, her bullshit, receipts shown here to prove her a liar repeatedly. Oh, still a thank you for the fucking little things that needed and others needed. Didn't I, PG? Didn't even have to grab a link to get them. Alright. So I've come to the end of that bullshit. Did not mean to spend that much time on it, but it is what it is. It takes time. I'm gonna move on and get through as much of this as I can. Still not quite where I want to go with the freaks, geeks, leaks, and egos. It's like, what is that noise, bro? Is the kitty cat drinking? A lot. A lot. Oh my god. Damn dog, they've been keeping you busy over here. That's strange they weren't on the YouTube one. Must be because I haven't blocked, I'd say. So there's two someday. Yeah, she did do the same shit in Laura's name too, as far as PG goes. Hmm. Sea monsters, guys. Holy shit. They're just running everywhere with anything. Are they unaware that I already put that out? Like, eons ago? Are they. And who in the fuck spells Robert like that? I don't know. Can't even spell your own damn name. Jesus. Ah! I scrolled too fast. Anyway, tells you something like, I don't know why I can't see him here, but I can see him there. So whatever. Whatever. Good laws. Alright. So. Let me see. It's I'm not gonna play that one. Whatever. Let's start here. From the way, way back. I'll grab some more ice. There we go. Okay, so there we go. The way back. Several years ago.
All God right here, and like I said, all glory be to Him. I certainly thank Him, and that's one of the things that we always have to pray for, is that God, instills everything we need to do what we need to get done, each and every day, and and the right words and the mindfulness and all the things. I mean, these are gifts from God. I try to 100% bring the truth, and God knows that. I don't like liars. I don't like BS at all. I like facts. I like truth. I like because that is what's going to solve this case. Nothing more, nothing less. No, and that's what we got to stick to and hang on to get me what kind of Christian I am. People's walks with God is personal, and if you had any brains in your head at all, you would understand that. But, you don't. And then here at the end of your thing, you got STFU, which means shut the fuck up, right? So, you know what? And you want to come in here like you got some Christian ass on the backside of you. Well, I'm going to tell you something. Your words right there of what you try to put upon me is really upon oneself. You are the one that is a fake ass Christian that came in here to try to judge somebody else. You know what you can do? I don't judge nobody at all. I'm just looking at scenarios and stating facts, not.
Yeah, she just said that. She did.
Fiction. But you come in here and you bear false witness upon someone. You know what you can do? You can kiss the backside of my fucking.
Bearing false witness. You say. Fake Christian, you say. Bearing false witness. PG. Definition. And by the way, the verse is, thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor. And neighbor is not well, you're next door, but a humanity thing, right? Because all the humans on the planet mattered in that book. But anyway, bear false witness is an idiom that means to knowingly state something as fact that is untrue. It can also mean to start or continue a rumor by lying about a person, thing, or event. Well, just in this stream alone that I've done tonight, and thousands of others and clip channels, buddy, you have a real bearing false witness, and you did so against my son and others and Monster and fucking 900 other people in your stream from a day ago. You got a problem. Thank God it's not the Sabbath or something.
Ass. That's what you can do. And there's a new type of Christian. It's called the type that don't put up your shit no more. Get the fuck out of here. You're blocked. There you go. Absolutely. I may get some hate on this one, but I gotta tell the truth, right? Yes. I think she's a dingbat. And I don't think she knew much about this case. I don't think she got the information out of Candace like she could have if she would have been a little more intelligent and smarter and complex. But it is what it is, right? And there's not much we can do about it. So
No,
I don't know.
I was thinking the same.
So much.
Yes.
You know, and I thank God for that. That, you know, He is with me and He keeps me strong and He keeps me going, He keeps me moving. And not normal.
Yeah.
You know? Because PG, unlike Ziggy, PG don't put up with nobody's shit, right? PG 100% retaliates. You know, I will wipe your backside. You come messing with me. I don't care. You know, only tell the truth.
What do you mean retaliate? You're supposed to turn the other cheek. You not read any of the fucking Bible?
It'd be even more hilarious, right? I'm putting a link out if anybody'd like to come up, support Summer, just come up and hang out. You're more than welcome. Absolutely more than welcome. Crimes in Fashion. I hope you're real, probably back behind the other app. Crimes in Fashion. You're just a bitch. That's all. And I just kicked your ass. Yeah. There you go. Absolutely. Is that you, Benny?
Huh? Who the fuck would it be?
So what's up, Benny?
Benny! Benny. You're on the wrong side of the river.
Well, I got about 8,700 goddamn people telling me you want me to come over here. What the fuck you want?
I didn't ask for you to come over. I don't know what the hell they be talking about.
Oh, you just went ethnic on me and shit. That was cute.
Well, you go epic on me.
Going on, man?
You go epic on me too, don't you?
She's deaf and he said ethnic because she tried to go full gangster there. She went, what do you mean? You go epic on me all the time. She's an idiot.
Benny?
Huh?
You went epic on me as well, right?
I went who on what?
You went batshit crazy on me when I
go batshit crazy on you.
Well, you accused me of wanting something to do with Mr. Wells when you know for a fact
You did try to bust them up, bro. You did try to bust them up. I got all them texts from
That is bullshit. That is bullshit.
It don't matter. I'ma show him.
Show him, Benny.
Hey, look here. He's more credible than you.
Show him.
He goes to church more and he cusses less.
Benny, if you got the text, why don't you show him?
Candace will come on and say the same shit about you too. So
Candace ain't gonna come on and say. Candace ain't gonna say shit to you. Candace, hey, no. Candace ain't gonna. Candace fucking hates you. Candace hates you.
Damn, she had to scream over him and everything else. That's when, PG really be lying, trying to keep shit from being heard in this, or PG's trying to keep shit from being heard. She does that. So there's Benny was pretty notorious for it as well. But that's how you know PG done. She done was something heard, known, seen, and there's something back there. Oh yeah, Benny wasn't lying. Carrying on.
You know what you're mad about right now, Benny? Is you know what?
You're talking over me. That's why.
No.
You tried to get Donald and them boys to leave Candace and come live with you in Ohio.
Absolutely not.
Yes, you did. I got the text.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
I'm not a liar.
You're a liar.
Until I bring them out.
You are a liar.
Which places her in and around C&D before the boys were ever gone. Now, doesn't it? Or whatever along the way. I remember dates and shit that were said. But either way, PG always said she was there. Whatever, it doesn't matter. But yep. No, I think it actually came out later. It was after that. Maybe. This is such a stupid arc. Carrying on. Either way.
Liar. You are a liar.
You wait.
Liar. You're a liar.
Your voice sounds real
Benny.
shook.
Benny,
It's
tell
like
the
you're
truth.
not quite sure.
Tell the truth. Shame the devil.
You're breathing hard now. Why are you breathing like, hey?
Tell the
What's your heart beating for? Are you what? Hey.
Because right now I'm sick, asshole.
Yeah. You ain't sick enough to watch your goddamn mouth.
So there you go. There you go. You know, when you were sick, Benny, I was praying for you.
Everybody knows it. Everybody.
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one sleeping with Candace when I was out there, right?
I don't want to hear about what the fuck you think.
Well, I'm not the one butthurt right fucking now because stinky ass fucking Candace, nasty, don't take a fucking bath. Candace dumped you, Benny. She dumped you.
Did she?
You're fucking crying, and you called her phone. You called her phone like 500 fucking times.
Come on.
Crying.
Yeah,
you did. Yeah, you did.
Do I look like I'm crying?
Yeah, you did, dude.
Did I?
Yeah.
Did I? Or
yeah,
did it
because
just look like
I'm going to tell you something. Why don't you tell Candace to show you the text that I sent her and the reason she put you off the fucking
hill, dude? I'm going to post the text I got from Don about you.
No. Show your text
about you.
You know what your problem is, Benny? You're a fucking liar. You have no text. You have no text. You have no text. There is none. There is. You know what else, Benny?
Hold on.
Guess what? You know
put me on the screen so they can see me.
You know what I did?
Put me on the screen so they can see me. Put me on the screen so they can see me with your lying ass.
Guess what I did, Benny? Guess what I did?
Put me on the screen so I can show your
Guess what I did, Benny? Guess what I did?
You're a liar, sissy.
I got Ernie in there. And you out, didn't I, bitch?
Put me on the screen so they can see the text. I'm about to show the text right now.
Show the text, bitch.
Wait, you did what? Prayer Garden? You did what? Let's listen again, y'all hear it.
Put me on the screen so they can see me with your lying ass.
Guess what I did, Benny? Guess what I did?
Put me on the screen so I can show your text.
Guess what I did, Benny? Guess what I did?
You're a liar, sissy.
I got Ernie in there. I got Ernie in there. And you out, didn't I, bitch?
Dear Prayer Garden once again getting Ernie places, bringing him out, putting him in a party. She got him around the wells, put him in, took Benny out during a particular time. Just like Prayer Garden is technically responsible more than Brooks for bringing Ernie out this time too. Interesting, huh? She placed Ernie around the drama and the oh dear.
Screen so they can see the text. I'm about to show the text right now.
Show the text, bitch.
Put the fucking screen on so they can see it.
You ain't photobombing my motherfucking life.
That's bullshit. She scarred. Benny was trying to put the text out. She ain't gonna let that happen.
You're a piece of shit. Let me tell you something.
I got the text.
Let me
don't want them to see the text.
Let me tell you something.
I'll just show them on my channel.
I was praying for you when you was sick, wasn't I?
I don't give a fuck about none of that.
You're over here fucking running your mouth when I'm sick.
You don't want them to see these texts. Why not?
You know what? You got a place over there.
Benny, stop. I was praying for you when you were sick. I'm sick. Quit doing this to me, Benny. Please don't show the text. I put Ernie in, though.
No, show him on your live there. Show him on your live, bitch. Show him on your live.
No, you ain't showing my mine. Show them on yours. Show them on yours. Show them on yours. Uh-oh.
Show them on your live. Show them on your live.
Pull me up, Kathy Morrison.
Go show them on who in the
Kathy Morrison.
Okay, if you want to
Kathy Morrison.
Honey, call me anything you want. Hey, Kathy, I answered to Kathy.
Put me on the screen so I can show them the text.
I answered to any name you want to call me. Won't you? You know, so far, didn't you call me Kathy? You called me Denise. You called me. What else have you called? And you showed a picture of some bitch that works at a zoo.
Hey, bitch, put me on so they can see the text. I got them right here pulled up. Look.
You know what, Benny? I thought I was going to have to get you rolled off the hill when Donald got out of jail.
Fucking mouth,
but I got your bitch ass rolled off that hill early, didn't I? Didn't I? You thought me and Candace was mad at each other? You're the dumbest fuck ever. You don't even know who the fuck I am. You don't even know who I am, stupid fucker. You're a dumb fuck. A dumb fuck. You thought you was fucking rolling me off the hill, and the only one got rolled off the hill was you. You know what? After you were such an asshole, I let him play with you, bitch. Yeah, knocked yourself off, motherfucker. Couldn't handle it, right? Even me with fucking pneumonia. You run off like a cowardly ass.
That's what shows us. She kicks people from pain when they run. That's what she did to Dawn that night, too, when him and I were talking. She did that to Dawn. It wasn't Dawn. I don't think dropping on his own. Anyway. She does all the time. Oh, Benny's scared. So-and-so's scared. They're terrified of PG. They can't handle it. Anyway.
Bitch, you are, Benny. Lying motherfucker. You got some fucking text, go over there on your live and show those texts, bitch. There you go. Yeah, he's a meth head. Fucking drug head. There you go. Benny, asswipe. Asswipe Benny. You know, we don't... Go show your fucking text, dude. There is no text. There is none. And Donald admitted, and Candace admitted, I didn't have shit to do with fucking Dawn. Nothing at all. I was just friends with them. Always have been friends with them. Unlike this fucking dickhead. Big ass fucking dick.
Do you know how long in this piece was taking? Like, bro. This is like damn near the middle of May 22, etc.
Dickhead. What are you gonna do, Benny? Want to try photobomb me, motherfucker? You just got bitched, bitch. You just got bitched, bitch. I fucked you up, right? There you go. Steel toe boot in the ass, Benny. Yeah, dirtbag, motherfucker. You just got bitch. Yeah, dirtbag, motherfucker. Oh, shit. How I love it. Absolutely. Damn. Watch my live tonight, Benny. Here you are, Benny.
Oh, Benny called me last night. I jumped all over his ass and said, you better never call me again, you little lying motherfucker. Other than that, I ain't did shit. Oh, no, Benny called me at 10 or 10:30. I don't know which time it was.
That was Candace talking to Ernie. That PG place there.
I said, what the fuck do you want, motherfucker? And he goes, I said, don't fucking come at me with that, bullshit. You a lying little bitch. I said, don't lie on my friend because you ain't got nothing more to say. And then I hung up and threw my phone down.
Don't fucking call, right? Lying motherfucker. Candace don't want you. She don't want you.
Whoa, Benny.
You're of no use anymore, Benny. How's that feel? There you go. Anything, you ain't got shit to say. You ain't got nothing to say. You can say anything, you ain't got shit to say. You ain't got nothing to say. You can sit over there all day long on your little fucked up live, and you can sit there and go,
Gang, gang. Gang, gang. Cash up. Gang, gang. Cash up. Yeah. Every time somebody hits you, I love you, baby. I love you, baby. Oh, shit. Okay, Teresa, I done got your... Okay, Teresa, I done got shit kicked off the hill. There you go. Karma's a bitch, right, Benny? You know what? I never wanted to be on the hill, you dumb bastard. I tried to come out and let everybody know what them fucks were. And what was you doing, Benny? You was protecting them. Fucking about what? I think I talked Donald into getting around you in about September. It was about September, early October, and through November, December, January. You like a hound dog, motherfucker. You were all over it, right? You were all over it. Protecting the shit out.
So, according to PG, she placed Benny, and she placed Ernie. But Benny and Cher and whatever else and Squall. I don't know, man. Weird shit, but PG was there writing speeches and things and was making Benny read them off like they were from Dawn. And Dawn was playing it, making the public believe he had wrote them. I don't know, buddy. Weird little grouping, isn't it? All has a flavor to it, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Absolutely. God bless you all. Amen. Do PG. How'd it do to you too? I am so sorry. I don't mean to laugh because it ain't none of it's funny really, but it is fucking funny. God bless you all. Amen. When you trying to get this money.
Alright, I don't like none of these motherfuckers involved in all this shit, but here's early PG. October, I believe, of 21 on Ziggy's.
Share to Prayer Garden, and this part's just in here for context, to begin the conversation. So, here we go.
He didn't say anything to you about Cher? Oh, yeah, he said a whole lot to me about Cher. Oh, because I think she knows something that TBI should know, but she's just not turning it in.
Cher knows a whole lot of something. She knows a whole lot of something.
Short clip, and I found it quite interesting so soon. But someone brought this to my attention, and I'd love to thank the person who did so. Let's just get right into it here. So we have Mary on panel, we have Prayer Garden on panel, of course we have Ziggy, and a few others were coming in and out. And it was so that people could ask Prayer Garden their questions. So let's hear what Prayer Garden had to say. This is just a short clip, and I found it quite interesting, and I have a few things to say about it. Our Prayer Garden, this video is fair use, is transformative, and is protected under Section 107 of the things we say.
Yeah, like I've said, there was some weird shit and changes around the Dr. Phil thing, right? PG, the rest of y'all motherfuckers. And this PG got booted off for Tim to take over. And as she was trying to get Dawn to bullshit the behavior panel guys. October 21. There's also when weird shit started happening on the sea and weird hint winks and all that shit.
But we're gonna have a look.
When MPG is always been a stickler for that shit about, why didn't you change this? Why didn't you change that? La la la. I don't know. Who was trying to have Candace have me change shit around the shower stuff? PG, was that you? For views and money and stuff coming in. But you've transformed that storyline, and then Tim took over, and you got mad, and then you released all the things in October and built a channel. And oh dear. Oh no, October 21, it was a weird thing.
Listen. Well, hello. It is me, TPE. And I didn't think I'd be back so soon. But someone brought this to my attention, and I'd love to thank the person who did so. Let's just get right into it here. So we have Mary on panel, we have Prayer Garden on panel, of course we have Ziggy, and a few others were coming in and out. And it was so that people could ask Prayer Garden their questions. So let's hear what Prayer Garden had to say.
That was, I think, after her share shenanigans.
This is just
it was multiple sissies.
A short clip, and I found it quite interesting, and I have a few things to say about it. Alright, let's just get right into it. So the first voice you're going to hear is Tabby, and she's asking a question about Cher to Prayer Garden, and this part's just in here for context, to begin the conversation. So, here we go.
He didn't say anything to you about Cher? Oh yeah, he said a whole lot to me about Cher. Oh, because I think she knows something that TBI should know, but she's just not turning it in. Cher knows a whole lot of something. She knows a whole lot of something, and I don't understand why she's not, sharing it with everyone, why she's not bringing it out.
So anyone who's been around for a while and has been watching my channel since it came out, or even halfway through, you guys know that I do not get down with people inserting themselves into missing children's cases and talking to parents and talking to them just so they can put out information on their YouTube channels or at all. I mean, why is anyone inserting themselves into a missing child's case? Not cool. I don't get down with it. I know a lot of people who have done that and then kind of stopped and realized it's not a good thing. There's actually a lot of people that I like and respect who have done it in the past, and I think they've really learned from it. And there's some who haven't learned from it. So, yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to mention that we are not owed anything. We are not owed any information about Summer's case, whether it comes from someone who's sneakily talking to the parents in the background. We are not owed any of that information because it can affect justice. It can affect the outcome of a trial. It's not a good idea. Anyway, that's my 2 cents on that. If you're considering contacting the parent or relative or neighbor of a missing child, just don't. Don't insert yourself, regardless of what your intentions are. I assume they're not good, especially if you're a channel holder. Let law enforcement
don't hunt down any of those people and use your YouTube and Facebook connected group. Yeah, here. And like Coop and law enforcement back me up on the same group running the scamathon to manipulate people just like you did, play for play, exactly like you did all of us, to the Proudfoots. Oh yeah, we watched it go down. I did. I knew the signs. I watched y'all do it. You did the same thing to others, etc. Don't fuck the wrong mama's babies, bro. I don't know what to tell you. And then don't go about trying to annihilate people off the face of the earth, and for many reasons, because they fight back against you all doing that or take exception to you doing it, and then be like, oh God, they're being mean to us, they're calling us out, and now we can do whatever we want to them. That ain't how it works. Fuck you mean? Stop being tragedy bent pieces of insertive shit. And quit pissing off all the mamas.
Do their jobs.
And I don't understand why she's not, sharing it with everyone, why she's not bringing it out. I have nothing against Sheriff. Donald called her a lot of choice names. He super Candace hates her. But Donald don't like her. Donald just wants her platform to, be the fame that he wants to be on it. And, if they want to play that game with each other, and keep secrets, then that's up to them. But, this is all about Summer. And I always, when I first came into all of this, I thought that every YouTuber and everyone in the chat, all the viewers on here, we all had one mind, and that would, one topic, one mind together. And the topic was Summer. The goal was for us to figure out what happened to this little girl. And I thought that we all were supposed to join in together. And if any of us, were able to get information to get out here and put it out, let people know about it. The sheriff, she's not putting, she comes out and she starts screaming, "Here's your daughter. You go get your daughter." So right there, she's telling everybody, telling everybody that, Donald is involved and he knows where his daughter is. She's trying to point it out, you know what I'm saying? But then she flip-flops once Donald gets scared, he flip-flops and he comes back on her show. You see what I'm saying? And then the views start coming in again.
She blackmails him, threatens the church shit, harm the congregation, do whatever to trigger him, back out, manipulate him, whatever. Rinse, repeat. Also, let's not forget all y'all's filthy hands and your scripts and all the bullshit, and y'all playing the J4, Squall, We Can Leave You Hopeless, Mary Calls, all that bullshit, and the liftoff, attempted one anyway, of an entirely under false pretense marathon y'all are going for, while making Candace look guilty of, and making the marathon to where We Can Leave You Hopeless, or the parents were the only ones that could get the money. It was weird. Right? As y'all were setting up weird shit around C&D and everything else. Strange. All y'all had fingers in it. And so...
And I guess maybe it's just this little game that, okay, I'm going to scare Donald. He's going to come back on. I get a bunch of views,
Well, doesn't that sound familiar? I guess you learned from one of the very best tragedy pimps out there, PG. You must have took what Cher did and applied it. You made a channel and you did the very same thing. Friends with Don, not friends with Don. Cool with Don, not cool with Don. Cuss him out on a live. Be so nice to him in the background. You toyed with him. And you triggered him so that he'd freak out on your show. All for money and views. In my opinion, of course. But you did the same thing, PG. What happened? What happened to you? It sure seems like you lost the plot.
Same things they did to Seth and Chris and Katie, and they've done to Dylan's mom, and they've done to other neighbors and the Anons and the Jeremys and those side of and around Classic and Sincere and Cash and, you know, all the way back to Watts and the same playbook they've done to everyone in every case, and witnesses and neighbors, and hunting down and manipulation tactics, psychological and emotional, and blackmail and crimes, and same group connected. I mean, yep, yep.
Okay, I'm going to scare Donald. He's going to come back on. I get a bunch of views. You know, Donald gets pissed off because things ain't going the way he wants, and he takes off, and they argue and everything. You know, and people that keeps sure making money, and
you did the very same thing. The irony, the hypocrisy, it's really showing, Prayer Garden. It's really showing. Let's keep listening.
Yeah. And everything. And what really is the sad thing about all of this is, it ain't supposed to be about no money. It ain't supposed to be about no money. I promise you, if TDI knocked a hole in that wall tomorrow and said, hey, you get the reward for coming up and telling first. I don't want it. That's blood money. I wouldn't want it. What I would want is them to take that money and give that little girl the funeral that she deserves. I would want them to take that money and give it to those little boys. When they turn of age, they'll have something to start a life on. I wouldn't want that money. I want nothing to do with it. I mean, and it's just the way it is. It's blood money, and nobody's want. And if I was supportive of YouTube, I would be using the money to put in a fund for some of the boys or whatever. You see what I'm saying?
Wow. Blood money, you say?
Wait, what? If she was to start a YouTube, then, well.
And if you were to do YouTube, you would put that money aside for the boys and for Summer. Are you doing that now, PG? Where's all the blood money?
Yeah, one day those boys could actually hold you to that, PG. Oh dear. Oh dear. Maybe Candace and Dawn could even take you to court. And since you said that out in the open, and said if you had a YouTube channel, all the money would go into something for the boys or whatever. I don't know how that really works, but I guess we'll see how it works. Anyway, that was the way back, right? I don't know. Y'all heard lately saying the money's going to Sports Channel, or is it going to the boys, which promised? Never heard her say that she had a thing going for the boys.
Here's all the blood money that you have had coming in for years now.
Now, she did try to start that merch shit, though she was mad at Daisy and everybody else and all that shit. Suddenly, when Dom was on the panel, she's like, hey, let's start selling merch. And I know exactly who can help us. And it was Daisy and everybody else. She's like, Daisy and them will help. And I'm like, wait, I thought you were mad and fighting. And then, immediately Hawkins County News releases certain shit because I think that same night, Dudley was on a share, all these things were rolling. Cher starts trying to do another marathon again. Hawkins News releases that piece with Coop and them. And I think they're like, no, we need to make the public aware it's a bad idea. Anyway, in that, Dom was like, hey, PG, what if, at the end, Summer's not found? instead of giving it to the boys, like you're asking out, what, we just buy me a piece of land out in Utah. PG's like, no, so there's all that fuck shit. Was that last year? God, I don't remember.
In Summer's name, on Summer's channel. How much have you set aside? Where's the blood money, Prayer Garden?
It's blood money, and nobody's want. And if I was critical of YouTube, I would be using the money to put in a fund for some of the boys or whatever. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. It's money. It's not. Money's not evil. Greed is evil. Yeah. Right.
Well, I happen to specifically remember you, Prayer Garden, when you started your channel. You talked about having a fund for the boys. Now, I can't fully recall if people actually sent money in for that, but you talked about doing it. So is there a fund for the boys? Is that what you're doing with all the money coming in? Just curious. If not, you could just be honest and let us know. But I am curious. I'd like to know where all the money goes. Especially when you're spreading misinformation about a missing child, speaking on her brothers, and anyone else that you can think of to make content out of. I'd like to know. Would anyone else like to know? Is there a fund started for the boys? We know you talked about it. I don't have that clip, I'll be honest, but if anyone else does and they'd like to send it my way, I'd be happy to play it and remind everyone about how Prayer Garden wanted to start a fund for the boys. But the money just keeps rolling in. And since, I guess, you say, we all deserve...
So anyway, I don't know, I was not watching PG that far back. Now stay away from any creator, especially Dawn and Candace around. So, because I didn't want to contaminate with whatever they were saying on it, and it just didn't. So, I don't know, y'all have to tell me. Hopefully somebody got those clips to Taco Tuesday or whatever. Are you really climbing my curtains? For sure. Are you feeling a little better? On the stove? I hope so. I'm really just worried about it. Y'all put my nightmare on here. Do you want some more tuna? Oh my god. You want some more tuna or no? Okay, I'll be right back. Let's see if he wants something else. Alright. Oh, one of them things they filmed. Shared out with others that Ernie had been arrested. One tragedy pimped down. One list to bother us, fuck with us, play imaginary cave shit, be skulking around properties, being a danger, going back and forth and on the run and all that to all of everybody here locally. And somebody thought they were funny. Hey, what? The cat got arrested? I was like, no, the scamming tiger. Okay. Nah, dad jokes. Everybody got them. So anyway, now let me see. We're gonna move on to this. And then I'm gonna call them. I may not make it all the way through this, quite frankly. I don't know that I will. This, and I never listened to this, and damn sure still not even listening to it. But happened upon bits and pieces looking for something else, and it just happened to fit my mood today.
He says that one time while he was there, that
Alright. I'll just connect this one. Thank you. This is, and remember, Prayer Garden saying she placed both BK and Ernie in all of this. So, and then you have the part from October, you have all these things. That one a minute ago was from, oh no, not the one about the boys that was October 21. The one before that was somewhere around May 22. This is January, I think, 22.
You know, a fair wealth of.
Before Don went to jail and PG placed Ernie and got rid of Benny.
Information. And it also is going to give Mr. Wells an opportunity to retort. And I think that that's, you know, there's power in giving him a voice. So we do have Mr. Wells is in the backstage right now. I am going to go ahead and
it was always, and it still is always, like watching a bunch of preschool type motherfuckers playing pretend detectives and pretend this and pretend professionals and investigators and journalists, and it was and will forever be cringy as hell. How people never could feel it, see it, hear it, still can't, I'll never know.
Miss Prayer Garden, if you can go ahead and grab that.
And then Mr. and Mrs. just sit there and dawdle on. You know, males are more apt to do that type of thing, but also criminals with certain but also, just whatever, carrying on.
Did you grab that, Miss Prayer Garden there? Let me drop it one more time. I don't know how fast the chat thing is going there. So hold on one second. Let's go ahead and hello, Miss Candace. Hello. Okay, there you go, Miss Sissy. I pinned the link in the chat in the top there. So I'm going to go ahead and bring Don up really quick. And there's Miss Sissy right there. How you doing, Miss Sissy? Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Everything sounds good. So tonight we have a special co-host in Miss Prayer Garden. She.
Now remember, she'd already thrown Dawn and them under the bus in October, come out, built herself a channel, put out bunches of shit, blah, blah, but then here she is, months and months later, being like, okay, again.
Is well versed in the topic this evening. By
after Ziggy and Cher helped build her ass, right? Or rewarded her for being so insertive and a dirty, dirty bitch. Much like a Ryan and a Deception. I don't know. So weird around this place.
popular demand, Mr. Wells asked for her to be present. So we also will have Miss.
Dawn wanted her present, though. Even after all the bullshit. Interesting.
Miss Penny from True Crime Commentary. She'll be stopping by as well to ask a few questions and see what we got going. So without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and bring Mr. Wells on.
Hey,
how you doing, Donnie?
How y'all doing?
How are you, sir?
Hanging in there and just praying for my daughter, buddy.
I understand. I hate that we have to see each other again under these circumstances, but I guess it is what it is. Sissy is here with me.
How you doing, Donald?
Well, I'm hanging in there, just trying to do everything the best I can,
I understand. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So I guess let's just go ahead and put the situation out there. We have Don has an issue with some of the things that were stated by Mr. Dudley, and Miss Prayer Garden and himself would like to iron that out and bring some clarity to it. So you guys have the floor.
Okay. Sounds great. I didn't really want to come to all this and everything like that, but since he wants to put a bunch of lies out there, I just want to bring the truth out there. That's all I'm going to tell is 100% truth. Mr. Dudley, he started working with us about 7 years ago. He went through all the ranks, all the crews, everything, and they all pretty much fired him. He was put with me for a short time.
How many crews, Don?
And I don't know how many crews or what all went through. Many. Yes,
okay.
Many. The first time I met him, I worked with him up to 11 o'clock, and I was like, and I never go home early, but I went home early that day.
Okay.
The next following day, by 11 o'clock, I told him, man, I can't work with you, dude. And so I told him, you go do that apartment, and I'll go my way. You go your way, I'll go my way. And then I don't know what all happened after that, but he didn't last long in the company. And, I hadn't seen him for about 7 years. And the next thing I know, he's working with a guy that I'll just call Mighty Mouse.
Okay.
And he was trying everything in the world to find a way to get rid of him. And I told him, I says, well, I'll try him out. I'll take him on, and I thought in the goodness of my heart, if I hire him and if I give him 50%, I was giving him 100% incentive, giving him 50% of my pay, thinking that if he was about anything and he just showed up for work and worked hard, you can't get no more incentive than 50%.
Correct.
And
I agree.
And then he started coming in with excuses why he's late and this and that, and and then he just started acting real funny, so he talks about those writings on the walls and everything. Well, I took my drywall knife, which is aluminum, and it writes on drywall mud. And I wrote down, I looked on YouTube, all the ways that when people are on meth, how they might act and stuff like that. And I was writing all that down so I could memorize it. And he fit every single description of someone who's on meth.
Right.
And so he...
So you took the drywall mud and you were writing those things at night, or you were just making notes? And I don't know.
He started... Yeah, go ahead.
And you also wanted him to see it because that's the way he was acting. And when he did see it, he got angry with Donald.
Well, he was only with me for 2 weeks, maybe 3 at the most.
He says that he worked for you for months. Correct?
No, it's not true.
He didn't. That wasn't correct, right?
That is not true. He was only with me for 2 or 3 weeks at the very most, and so I had to pay him out of my money. They didn't want to pay him. They wanted nothing to do with him. So I had to pay him out of my money. I had to pay him with a checks I got on my bank account.
Bro, they assign a job to you, get paid for it. Those you hire, you had to pay. I don't know how to explain it.
And so
isn't there...
Sounds like some fuckery done around others throughout all the years.
Let's step back in time just a little bit. So what was Dudley doing before he worked for Tucker the first run?
Well, I don't know where he went for 7 years. Have no idea what he's done in all that time. I know he caught some kind of charges, but I don't know what they are.
Okay.
I have no clue.
So has he worked for any other drywall companies in the area?
I know we found out through some Facebook or something like that, he did have ties with Hammond Drywall, which Tony Hammonds is the one who tried to take that little 12-year-old boy in Kingsport and I think he's still locked up. So I know he has ties with them.
Okay.
But other than that, I just don't know.
Yeah. Go ahead, Prairie Garden.
And he also stated that you owed him a lot more money.
Yeah, of course he would. No, I mean, I give him 50%. He didn't show up half the time or anything else. And I didn't have to give him anything, but I did.
Yeah.
I give him way more than he was worth because he started, he was okay. And then he just went downhill and he couldn't even function. I don't know what the hell he was on or what he was doing, but I assume he was on meth. That's what I assume.
Yeah. Was he ever involved in any stealing of tools or any of that kind of stuff?
And yet that slip of the tongue. The night I brought the boys ice cream after summer. Oh dear. And a quick bite of when you realize you fucked up. Alright then, buddy, if you say so.
Or was he okay with that?
I have no idea, anything that he's ever been charged with or anything. I think somebody has looked up his record at one point, but I don't know.
Yeah.
And what about his statement of you were pawning the tools, the company tools for money? Why would he say that?
I have no idea. He's just trying to dig up any dirt he can on me. He's trying to do everything he can to hurt me. And all I did, I hired him. I offered him 50%. If he just worked, all he had to do is show up for work. He couldn't got a better deal than that nowhere. And it just goes to show he's trying to do everything he can to hurt me.
He's wanting to disgrace your name.
Right. Absolutely.
Absolutely. And he also said that you brought your oldest son to work and you were out there smoking weed with your son or around your son or something to that effect. You want to emphasize on that?
Yeah, I don't know. He had weed every day. I mean, I don't know. And I smoke weed, but I don't, I've since had to quit smoking weed. I've quit everything, Thank God. I'm glad. I mean, it took a major kick in the ass for me, but I'm glad. Yeah, I'm no angel. I'm not trying to say I'm some kind of an angel. I'm not, but I am glad that I was made to step away from all that stuff, and I'm happy about it.
But you wasn't smoking it with your son, your 11-year-old son.
No way.
That's ridiculous.
No.
Absolutely.
That's ridiculous. Let me ask you.
And yeah, this one's Ursa, and then had he not already been on Ziggy's talking much? I don't know. Either way, that has changed, and okay.
Let me ask you a question, Don.
Yeah.
The Dudley that we hear on the interview with wherever it was, that's not. Is that the same? Is that the same Dudley that you know, or is that Dudley putting on a show, or is maybe that Dudley off the drugs, or what do you think about what you heard, like specifically?
Well, I didn't even actually watch it all. I mean, Dudley acts one way, but I've seen the real Dudley come out, and he thinks, he down deep, he thinks he's like a gangbanger type. I call it the prison mentality.
Right.
And he's got it. He's got prison mentality all the way.
Does Dudley have ties to anybody else besides Tony Hammond that would give you a reason to feel suspicious about him even more?
Yeah, I mean, I've heard that he has ties with people in Knoxville and other places, and I don't know. I mean, I have no proof. I don't know. And I'm not going to try to lie on him. I'm going to try to be 100% honest, but I assume, I mean, I just don't know. But with the prison mentality, like I like to call it, or the thug mentality, I assume he's probably got drug connections in Knoxville, but I don't know that.
Right. So, do you know much about Dudley's family?
I don't. I mean, I met his dad and his brother once. I know his dad. Someone told me that his dad's has kidnapping charges in the past. I know his brother has done 14 years straight and is recently paroled about 8 months ago after serving 14 years straight. I don't know what that's about. I have no clue. I mean, it's just a matter of record.
This here, actually, if you guys can check on the screen, this is compliments of Miss Prayer Garden.
Okay. Alright, then. Sure. Sure. Leave it at that. Sure.
What you're looking at here, do you want to walk us through this prayer?
Someone had sent that to me through an email, and it's obviously the record of Dudley's family member.
Yes.
That I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it's all about. I do know that it's some really
bad stuff, you know. It's
Isn't there,
definitely
there's a kidnapping involved in this, correct?
absolutely from what I read in it, yes.
Yeah, so there's a
Yes.
kidnapping. I'm reading
There's
digital
300
scale, drugs, guns.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. 50.
Yeah, this guy was even carrying a walkie-talkie.
The thing, I like them rims because they balance well at high speed.
So tell me, Don.
Yes, sir. Oh, you're good.
Did you know about Dudley's dad's background? At what point did you become aware of it?
Just recently, through the YouTubers and people looking into it just recently.
Yeah. So it's not something that's like widely known, like that they talk about in the hollers and stuff, right?
No.
Okay. So it like legitimately no one, like you don't, I shouldn't say no one, but you don't know where this man was at for 7 years.
Right. I do not know.
Yeah.
All I know is a few times I've seen that prison mentality come out, and he thought he was going to push his way around and everything with that thug mentality, and that ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So, what do you want to add to this situation right now, Prayer?
I was just wanting to know, if what Dudley was saying, had any backing to it, which I done talked to Donald, and Donald has absolutely cleared up that, 7 years ago he only worked 2 days, which wasn't even 2 days, more like 1 day, because it was a half a day on each day, and he had to get rid of him. Donald also informed me that the second time he worked for him 7 years later, it was for like 2 weeks, 3 at the most, and he had to get rid of him again when he talked about the room being trashed and the wall being wrote on, it basically was, yes, Donald did write on the wall, and to try to show him, the signs of what meth does to humans. And as for the trash all over the place, was the drywall he was throwing all over the floor because he couldn't keep control of what he was doing. And it was a big mess, and Donald had to, clean it up.
Welcome, Miss Penny.
Can I elaborate on that some?
Please.
No. Okay, so I hired this guy. I give him excellent pay. I ask him. I say, look, we can't get no 16-foot rock right now because there's a shortage of every kind going on in our country. But so there's a lot of butt joints that we have to cover, and I'm like, Dudley, let's do butt joints together because I don't want to have to do them all by myself. And he just completely ignored me, jumped on his stilts and went in another room and started working on the pan on the ceiling, which is like an upside down swimming pool. It should only took like 20 minutes to bed that in, first coat. So he goes in there and he spends like an hour and 20 minutes, and he's complaining about stuff in his mud, and everything. When he come running in there, he says, man, you got to get this stuff out of my pan and dump it out and give me some fresh mud. And I'm like, okay, no problem. And so I get him some fresh mud, and here a little while later, he comes running in there screaming at me saying, man, this stuff's still in my mud. Did you put it back in there? And all this and that, all kind of crazy talk like that. And I'm just shaking my head in amazement. Like, what in the hell is this guy talking about,
Right.
But so I go in.
He's talking about mud that's old and being swapped out and it's trash and he can't do anything with it or do a good job, and he would probably like some more mud of him, I guess. That isn't trash and fucked up because it's being swapped in and out. Nothing to do with anything tweaker-ish at all. Really. But
In there and look, and he's got this thing screwed up. It ain't even full. He's trying to coat it all together everything, the angles, the bead, everything together. And we don't do that. He's not.
Notice you don't care about what was in the month.
Listening. He's just being combative in every situation. And he's throwing all this stuff, mud all over the floor because he thinks there's a stuff in his mud. So the whole floor is basically covered in mud. I don't know what, and he's slipping around on the stills, but I don't know, but so at some point that day he screams at me, "Man, just leave the job. I can handle this by myself." So I went to lunch and I thought about those words. And when I come back, I told him, "You leave the job. I'm done with you. I won't work with you for one more second, man. No way." And that was, and that's when he started. After that, he was all over the subdivisions, everywhere. He was, calling my bosses constantly.
So hold on 1 second, Don.
Yeah.
You and I about the subdivisions and why that was important because.
So he's running all over the job sites, just the other calling bosses constantly. From what? Monday midday till Tuesday midday? What? What do you mean after Molly and him playing, we're using him as a tour guide, you thought about it, and then you just added all the shit in there?
You felt like, or you knew he was driving around the subdivisions?
Yes.
Correct?
Yeah, people told me he was.
So he would have been driving around the subdivisions. Now, was that the day Summer got gone or a different day?
I it's been a while back and I'm not really sure. I know let's see. I really can't remember for sure. I just can't be sure on that.
Okay.
I know the day Summer disappeared, my boss was making fun of me because I was driving our brand new Subaru, and he says, "That's a hell of a car to be putting a bunch of damn drywall tools in there and stuff." He's trying to make me feel bad or just joking around with me or whatever. So I talked to several crews that day. I talked to them all day that day. I talked to our big boss that day, and he was standing there talking to other people, and we made eye contact several times.
Yes.
So they knew where I was, the day Summer come up missing. And I think Dudley knew where I was. Damn right he did.
Yeah.
He knew where I was.
Hey, Don, in prayer, we have another special guest. We have Penny from True Crime Commentary.
Hi.
How you doing, Miss Penny?
I'm all right. How are you guys?
Good. Thank you for stopping by. I know that I invited you to come by because you also have a wealth of knowledge about Mr. Dudley in that scenario as well. So I know that you had a few questions you wanted to ask Don, and so I'd like to give you the floor.
Thanks.
How would she, though, without a Linda? Or, connections to MGL and all them, or... I don't know. It's strange.
Hi, Don. How are you?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm alright. I'm actually really grateful for Sweetie Pilo putting out that interview because I've always wanted to ask Dudley some questions, but I was advised against doing so, so I didn't.
Let's not underestimate Sweetie Pilo and Serafina, and we can leave you hopeless. Wouldn't want to do that.
But I
Nor J4.
wanted to ask, was the relationship with you guys, your working relationship, was it always problematic, or was it like
No,
ever at any, yeah, so you guys were okay with each other at some point?
I thought it started out really good, and I was really happy, and I thought this was going to go somewhere. You know, I really thought that, man, this is going to work out great. We'll be able to handle great big homes, custom homes together, because it'll be two guys. Yeah, I might have to teach him some things or whatever, but I'm giving him 50%. He has plenty of incentive to fly right and to do right, you know. And then it just started, you know, and it's just like this guy that just fired him, a friend of mine. It was the same thing. He started out, you know, at a certain point where he was okay and went downhill from there. He didn't get better, he got worse. And so
Okay,
to
so
me,
you say he started being, it started to go a little downhill when he was fired from a friend of yours?
yeah, it was the same thing. A friend of mine just fired him here about a week ago, and
For the same thing, right? For fudging hours, right?
He started making excuses why he wasn't, and he just disappeared. And then and his workmanship was going downhill.
Right.
I mean, have you ever seen that little video on YouTube where they put the little spider on meth? You know.
Yeah.
You know. That's.
I can't figure that out.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I'm just coming in late to the stream, but you did know Dudley before you guys worked at the Meadows together,
Yeah,
right?
7 years prior, and I don't know where he's been for 7 years. Oh yeah, I did hear that his first wife left him and took the kids out of state, and he probably blames me for that too. So he has all kinds of incentive to try to hurt me in any way.
What? Did y'all ever hear Dudley blame Dawn for his first wife leaving and taking kids? What the fuck? Seems like just trying to fuck with Dudley, you know. Like, Dudley already supposedly being cleared to them in the beginning and them knowing it, but still going to Dr. Phil with bullshit. I don't know. And continuing on about like they did Dobbs and everything else. I don't know. It's just strange.
Possible in my mind.
And knowing all these things prior to even feeding out all those same people to YouTube to then target and distract with and all that shit, seemingly. Strange, isn't it? If everything else is true, they knew way before any of this bullshit. Dudley had no damn thing and whatever and was on camera. Went to Dr. Phil's shit, whatever. Just like they knew even for certain things in Ben Hill that Dobbs never came out, but we're feeding that narrative and bullshit out to YouTube creators and to others. I don't know, man. Why do that? And then after feeding everybody out to the wolves, when they come out in public and they go, what the fuck? Where they're hunted down because you fed them out to the wolves in the background to bring out, to distract, get us off of, and these people around everything and real life and all that, then are like, what the hell is being said about this there? And you trash pimps help hunt us down on it. And then when we come out, then we're all the bad guys. Knowing the entire time that everything being fed out to the wolves about all this bullshit, like dogs camping for all this time, Dudley this, whatever that, and even after, I don't know, man. You get to feed people wolves up that shit along. And then when they come out or say something, then be like, they got an incentive to hurt us. Fuck was the incentive to hurt all us, right? Like, law enforcement handled, knew all our names. Why then feed all of us out, get us hunted, do whatever? Even after someone was told you, oh, y'all knew better from the beginning, that certain people had nothing to do with. You did it anyway. Why did you feed shit out to people in a false narrative to the public via YouTube creators or others around everything about all of us? Even if you knew better. Law enforcement had it handled, man. And then when we all come out or whatever, or hunted and make missteps end up around these people, like, then we're the big bad guys that have incentive to hurt you. What the fuck, man? I don't know. Y'all make it make sense. 75% trolls, though.
He blames me for all his life problems.
He did talk about sabotage. He did say that you would store mud in a shed and then accuse him of stealing it. Is that?
My boss knows that I keep materials at my house.
Mm-hmm.
I don't steal nothing. If I happen to use some of his materials, my boss knows I pay him for them materials. I don't, stealing is like, thou shalt not steal. It's like one of the commandments, I think.
You think, Mr. Super Religious? I think. Wait, you didn't look at it on you?
No, I never accused him of stealing. He did take a bunch of mud and put in his storage shed, but I never accused him of stealing it. I don't know where he's getting that from. He was never accused of stealing mud or any materials. That never come up.
Okay. And so I'm quoting him now in his interview with Sweetie Pilo. He says, he accused me of writing things on the wall that a meth head would do, then admitted he wrote the shit on the wall like a meth head does. So what was written on the wall and who actually wrote it?
Okay, let me explain this again, okay, because I think you missed this. Okay, so while he wasn't there that one morning, I think, so I looked on YouTube how some of the ways that meth addicts act, and I can remember one of them. And
so Dudley wasn't even there one morning. Therefore, he wasn't there acting funny for you to even, like, suddenly write all this shit on the walls. You just did it in advance of him showing up or something. Dudley wasn't even there when you wrote this shit on the walls. And he wasn't there acting funny or showing you those papers, but you did it in advance. And you chose to do that in drywall and mudding. Okay. And then, what, other people seen that before Dudley ever got... Wait, fine, let's listen.
One of them was hyper-focused.
Mm-hmm.
You get hyper-focused on one thing and you can't concentrate. And but I remember hyper-focused is one of the, but I was trying to memorize these things so I could recognize when a meth head's around me, because I've been through 7 of them in a row. And he was the 7th one. That's how bad it is around here. I won't even hire nobody because of it now. I can't.
You wrote it on the wall? You wrote it on the wall?
No, listen.
I understand why he did it. It was kind of like bringing some awareness to the situation. Like, dude, we know what's going on. Like,
he was writing it on the wall in mud and stuff and Dudley wasn't even present to memorize it.
I was trying to understand it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, and he fit it.
I was trying to understand it. This guy who knows meth heads, yeah, okay, it's not true. None of it is.
Every single one of them.
Okay.
And it was probably, and you know, I know Donnie, he's a smart ass. It was probably Donnie, also part of Donnie's way of saying, hey, dude, like, you know, like this is.
See what they do? They talk for, they cleanse over, they write the story for as DC, Monster, the rest are up on panels or anywhere else. They never let them speak fully or for themselves. And some of them know that. That's why they keep them around. It's why the PGs and others are requested. Like the Jennies and the Adrians are requested. The Chasings are, this and the other. And they speak for them. You think you're actually listening to most of them, but you're listening to them all. Rewrite in real time and do this there, and barely any of Don, and even if he does start to say something different, they speak over it and start talking about it and making sure it's all cleansed. Weird shit, huh?
What it is, you know, like, please, like, let's fix this, or what, you know, Donnie's own way. But I understand why Donnie wrote it. It's I have a sister I had a sister that was an addict and an alcoholic, and I'd done much the same thing to her about her addiction as well. So I can sort of understand. I mean, not sort of. I can understand that fully. I'm sorry. Prayer, you still awake?
Yeah, hey, Donald.
You mean you had to go look up on YouTube, even after close contact with alcoholics and addicts, their opinion, including your sister and others. You had to go look it up on YouTube, the behaviors, and then you wrote it on the wall and draw on it. Sure, Benny, of the past.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask, he said that you told him about a dream of beating your kids to death or something. Is that any truth to it?
No way. What in the world? Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Liar. Liar. Oh, that tone and laugh and the change and everything. Liar. Did too. Did too. Oh, no way. Ha ha ha. There's the tell. Liar. You did too, tell Dudley that. You said something like that to him. No, dear. The tales of the wells. Well. No, liar.
I remember that he did say that that was one of the dreams. Yeah, he did, and well, he said that you would have dreams about going to prison for Rose's disappearance.
No.
He said that too.
Wow, that's the first time I heard that. But see, I ain't gonna waste my time listening to his. I'm not gonna listen to it. No way. That is crazy.
Kids to death or something. Is that any truth to it?
No way. What in the world? Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I remember that. He did say that that was one of the dreams. Yeah, he did, and well, he said that you would have dreams about going to prison for Rose's disappearance.
No.
He said that too.
Wow, that's the first time I heard that. But see, I ain't gonna waste my time listening to his. I'm not gonna listen to it. No way. That is crazy.
Well, I think it's awesome that you are coming out here and you're sticking up for yourself and, allowing people to know the truth, Donald. I mean, that's what you need to do. And I
Donnie, he's a smartass. It was probably Donnie, also part of Donnie's way of saying, "Hey, dude, like, like this is what it is. Like, please, like, let's fix this or what, Donnie's own way." But I understand why Donnie wrote it. It's I have a sister I had a sister that was an addict and an alcoholic, and I'd done much the same thing to her about her addiction as well. So I can sort of understand. I mean, not sort of. I can understand that fully. I'm sorry. Prayer, you still awake?
Yeah. Hey, Donald.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask. He said that you told him about a dream of beating your kids to death or something. Is that any truth to it?
No way. What in the world? Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I remember that. He did say that that was one of the dreams. Yeah, he did. And well, he said that you would have dreams about going to prison for Rose's disappearance.
No.
He said that too.
Wow, that's the first time I heard that. But see, I ain't gonna waste my time listening to his. I'm not gonna listen to it. No way. That is crazy.
Well, I think it's awesome that you are coming out here and you're, sticking up for yourself and, allowing people to know the truth, Donald. I mean, that's what you need to do. And I absolutely admire you for that.
Well, I appreciate you guys for allowing me to do it. Thank you.
Absolutely. Penny, I know you had a few more inquiries. Feel free to fire away, love.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
So I did catch the part where Prayer Garden asked you about the smoking the weed at the job site. I know that there's a gag order on your boys, so I don't want to ask you specifically about that, but would you ever smoke weed at work?
Okay, I didn't catch that last part.
Would you smoke weed at work on the job?
No, I mean, it's one thing if you smoke it in your vehicle because that's your private property.
Mm-hmm.
But if you smoke on the job, that's automatic. You're automatically fired. You cannot do that. And I have been caught doing that before. I'm not going to lie to you. And I have been sternly warned the next time I'm fired. And I'm not going to smoke on the job.
Okay. Hey, Donald. He also said that when you dropped off his paycheck, he asked you how Summer was doing. Do you remember that? What kind of tone did he use when he asked that?
Well, I know he had his mother-in-law or somebody filming, recording everything that was said. Mm-hmm. And I was just trying to give him the last bit of money that I figured that I owed him. I didn't have to give him a damn thing, but I did. But I didn't have to give him a damn thing.
But he was saying you shorted him money. He was supposed to get $1,800 and he got $300.
No, that's all lies. That's all lies. And and you can go back and forth on this subject forever. It don't mean a damn thing. I mean,
I think it's important when he asked you about how was Summer. I think it's important to know the tone. What kind? I mean, how did he say it? Like concerning or like threatening?
Well, I mean, he was trying to. I don't. We're talking.
Was it more like how how's the case going? How's the case going? Or was it more like, oh, how's Summer? Like, possibly.
Yeah, I don't.
He knows something you don't.
I don't remember exactly everything that was said that day, and it was a long time ago. And I had to drive. I drove up to Virginia to give him the money, and I paid in cash. And then he called my boss. He called my boss and told him that I didn't pay him a damn thing. But unfortunately,
it's like Dudley said, you were well aware he was in Virginia, but you sent the police to his dad's house. Oh, okay.
for him, I had my son Josie with me.
Right.
Yeah, Josie witnessed how much I give him and everything else.
Exactly.
Would that be the first time that he's ever met any of your kids?
No, he's come up to my house, where you see Summer dancing in the rain. That yellow.
He was there that day, right?
No, me and him jumped in my little truck and we drove way out. It was like an hour and a half away, way out past Greenville into.
Oh, like you rode together?
Yeah, we rode together because we had a long distance to travel. And I don't know, like I said, at first he was okay, and then he.
And then change the subject. Now we're half past Greenville, you see. It's like Dudley almost forgot the shit around the Greenville thing. He was like, no, when Greenville, it was, Then went on to something else. Now we're half past Greenville. It's about Knoxville. On a rainy day. Shit, I was tracking that by Sundays. That dress on somewhere. After. Friday, Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday. Knox.
Just started. Have you ever tried to argue with a meth head? I mean,
yes.
Yeah. You're not going to get nowhere. You can't reason with. That's the only way I can explain it.
He said you would call him out to a job that was all you finished the night before and just have him sitting there. Is that true?
Here again, why would I hire?
That wasn't the only time Dudley was there, I think. No, that was lived there. I've seen that exterior going and coming, and not just on rainy days or anything, but I recall seeing it. Sun and things.
Somebody and give them 50.
And Monster. Telling me he was, but ends up that's not so hidden.
$50% just so that I could fire him and get some kind of joy. I mean, why would I do that? I had I hired him in the hopes that he would work out because I wanted to do big custom homes. I wanted somebody I could depend on every day. You know?
Exactly. If he's making money, you're making money.
Right, exactly. It could have been a really good partnership, but he chose some other direction. And I'm not trying to tell you that I'm some kind of angel. I've had my drug problems in the past. I've had my drug problems recently that I'm, you know.
Did you go 90 miles an hour and try to lose him?
I don't know.
He said that you would drive 90 miles an hour because you knew he didn't know where the job site was. So you would drive really fast and try to lose him so he couldn't get there.
I think I did do that towards the end. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah. Yeah, and then he called and got the address or something. Yeah, I did. You know, but anyway, I ended up having to fire him.
Was there any other times? I'm sorry, you weren't finished.
No. You know, if he wouldn't have been such a dipshit, and I truly believe he was on meth. I don't know that. I can't prove that, but that's what I believe because there's just no other.
Donald, is he the one that Candace was saying was looking at Summer weird and she didn't like it?
Yes, Candace.
I remember that.
Can you expound on that a little bit? Because I have not heard anything about that. I don't know nothing about that.
That was actually part of my next question about the kids, because his wife also mentions Summer, or mentions seeing Summer, and also mentions having met Candace or have seen Candace at the house. So I was going to ask you.
Candace also said boldly, even though they're witnesses that know better and know she's lying. She even told the YouTubers and everybody else and whatever that they helped us move. And first time she knew about Mom's truck, and then also said there were ladder racks on it, all of which was a lie. Oh, and her and Don both lied about the machines and all that. That they didn't want to take. No, I don't remember that. Oh dear, I don't know. And they also lied about a screen. They also formulated whatever. I don't know. Yeah, they've all said a lot. Even well before any of us are public or fed to wolves. Or hunted down, so distracted from, I guess, maybe, I don't know.
That one time that his vehicle was parked on your property, was that the only time, and was it always only to carpool to work, or would he come over and hang out?
No, he just would come over and just to park his vehicle to ride with me to go to another job, and that probably only happened 3 times. But but yeah, he wanted me to hang out with him a couple times and go meet his dad, which I did. No problem. I meet his dad.
Was his wife ever up to your house?
I don't think so. No, but she would come out to the job and meet up with him here and there, and I met her a couple times like that. But
she said she had been to your house on 2 occasions.
She may have been. I really can't remember. She might have been.
He says that one time while he was there, that Candace ran out of the house yelling, "Did I ever tell you I hate fucking kids?"
No way. Candace loves all kids. I call bullshit on that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Okay.
Let me ask you, does Dudley, does he know Jody Sue or
did, no problem. I meet his dad.
Was his wife ever up to your house?
I don't think so. No, but she come out. she would come out to the job and meet up with him here and there, and I met her a couple times like that. But
she said she had been to your house on 2 occasions.
she may have been. I really can't remember. She might have been.
He says that one time while he was there, that Candace ran out of the house yelling, "Did I ever tell you I hate fucking kids?"
No way. Candace loves all kids. I call bullshit on that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Okay.
Let me ask you, does Dudley, does he know Jody Sue or
Is there ever a moment y'all didn't bring my name into some shit? Ever?
Andy or any of that bunch?
I don't know if he does or not, or maybe through some distant acquaintance. It's hard to say. In my opinion, when you're into the drug world real good, you got all kind of friends if you got drugs. I mean, that's just the way it is. I don't know.
What the fuck? See, here I was this whole time, trying to be nice. And hold back. And not give. You know what? I'm still going to. I'm just gonna bite my tongue. You gotta be fucking kidding me, motherfucker. Are you serious? Oh dear fucking Christ. Bite it. Fuck your fucking
But I don't know.
Donald.
Yeah.
Has Summer ever...
Now remember, throughout this he's like, no, Andy just read this here and now he's gonna put this shit out. Is he serious? Of course he was. Of course he'd say some shit like this. I don't know, but when you're deep into the drug world, the fuck? What the fuck? Maybe through acquaintances and bro. He did that. He really did that. Why you always be putting shit where I'm like flipping shit where? Asshole.
Never came up missing before.
Never.
That one time that his vehicle was parked on your property, was that the only time, and was it always only to carpool to work, or would he come over and hang out?
No, he just would come over and just to park his vehicle to ride with me to go to another job, and that probably only happened 3 times. But but yeah, he wanted me to hang out with him a couple times and go meet his dad, which I did. No problem. I meet his dad.
Was his wife ever up to your house?
I don't think so. No, but she would come out to the job and meet up with him here and there, and I met her a couple times like that. But
she said she had been to your house on 2 occasions.
She may have been. I really can't remember. She might have been.
He says that one time while he was there, that Candace ran out of the house yelling, "Did I ever tell you I hate fucking kids?"
No way. Candace loves all kids. I call bullshit on that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Okay.
Let me ask you, does Dudley, does he know Jody Sue or Andy or any of that bunch?
I don't know if he does or not, or maybe through some distant acquaintance. It's hard to say. In my opinion, when you're into the drug world real good, you got all kind of friends if you got drugs. I mean, that's just the way it is. I don't know, but I don't know.
Donald.
Yeah.
Has Summer ever came up missing before?
Never.
I have people saying that that you said you had just got her back when she came up missing again.
Yeah, I heard that recording, and I also heard that I was pretty drunk, and I apologize about that. I mean, I don't know if they cut it and edited it together, or if I actually said something like that. I don't know, but I sounded pretty drunk. I apologize for that. I mean,
apology accepted always.
I'm trying to straighten it out.
Absolutely.
I'm not trying. I'm doing it.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you're doing great. You're doing great. And Candace is doing great too.
Yes, she is. She is.
Absolutely. God bless her.
God bless you all.
Miss Penny, do you have you want to touch on some of your other points?
Well, Jody Sue was just mentioned, and that was in one of my questions. You've been on record as saying a lot of people, I guess suspecting a lot of people. You've mentioned Jody Sue, Fred, Allie, you think has had something to do with that, but you're pretty adamant about Dudley. What makes him in your mind stand out more so than everything?
I'll tell you. For one thing, for some reason, I feel like he blames me that his first wife left him and took the kids and went out of state. For some reason, he blames me for all his life problems.
That would be good motivation.
Yeah.
But is it logical, though? Did you know him when his first wife left him?
I don't know. He was just telling me about it, and so I don't know. And this wife he has now is a new wife, and I don't know if she's got a kid. I don't think it's his, but I think he's got a personal vendetta against me, and he blames me.
So you're saying things that aren't true. You didn't say. You're trying to say he's blamed you for it, but you expect him to. What is that? The Fred game of? Oh, I thought Josephine had accused me. Well, she might. And so here you are being like, Dudley might blame me for his first wife and kids 7 years ago. What? And then you're all like, oh, the wife has a kid and it's not his. It seems like character assassination. Whatever, bro.
For his life problem.
After feeding all of us out publicly to wolves and behind the scenes.
When he had every chance in the world, I give him every chance, even 50% of the money. Who does that?
Yeah,
he had every incentive to fly right, and he chose not to. He can't blame that on me.
So you would say it would be accurate to sum it up as, out of the people that you have bounced around in your head before, to you, he has more motive.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Because of what he believes.
Right.
His first wife, he thinks you have something to do with that.
And there's a chicken on a stick.
Yeah, he's blaming everybody but himself.
And Amy Lou.
And I'm probably his number one pick for blaming for his life problems.
And so Dudley said he had an alibi, right?
He has an airtight alibi. He had his truck up on jacks and was up under the damn thing, sprayed painting the frame and under the damn truck. I don't know what the hell he was doing, but he made sure everybody in that apartment complex knew where he was.
No, he has an airtight alibi, but it didn't keep you even still to make him look weird, fucking him up, and doing whatever Dr. Phil and Till, just like you did Dobbs, just like you did every fucking body else. and feeding them all like behind the scenes to YouTubers to hunt down this everything, and they were something that they never were, and getting us all hunted and things. Yep. Okay.
Really? Like, do you? I mean, in your opinion, do you feel like he may have tried to make himself too known around? Like
That's kind of what it seems like to me.
Right? Like,
got an alibi. Yeah.
I mean, because we know, like, all an alibi would really have to contain is, you know, when the police call, they just say, hey, was he over here all day? And you know, if you told your old lady, hey, if they call, I'll tell them I was here all day. Like, that makes an alibi. That's not like there's nothing to that, right? So,
Well, I would think with the severity of the situation, they might want to check, like, if he was outside working on his vehicle, there might be door cams or, you know, like apartment complex cameras. Does he live in an area that might have any sort of cameras that would validate that?
Well, he was saying that I think at his wife's mother's, you know, his mother-in-law's apartment there or something. And so there was plenty of people around seeing him throughout the day.
Okay.
Okay.
Namely, I mean, you know, I don't know though.
But so he.
In an apartment complex that had cameras, it said that Dudley was on camera all day.
But he did state. I did hear just enough of his little interview with.
But if other people have airtight elbows, they don't matter. Fuck them. You're gonna feed them out to the goddamn wolves anyway. And you're gonna make them look sus and like they have an alibi on purpose. What the fuck?
That lady, the blonde-haired lady there.
Sweetie Pie Low, Miss.
I love how innocent until proven guilty for all these years says dumb shit like Dudley is a person of interest for sure.
Sweetie Pie Low, yeah. He said that he had been cleared by the TBI and the UBI or whatever and all that. But then you have Sheriff Lawson. He's, you know, they say nobody's been cleared, right?
Right.
Absolutely.
So,
they said everybody involved in this was a person of interest, suspect, or. And they also said nobody involved in this has been cleared. Right? The wording on it matters, but y'all always leave all that shit out, don't you? And I don't recall any list given of anybody. Hey, y'all just made one up. All of you. All of you. Neighbors is a pretty broad term, too. Last on the list, it was given by Ansley at 2 years. Those who are cleared, y'all still continue to hammer down on. It makes no sense. Y'all just made up your own shit and went with it. And you make sure to leave out that very strange wording of law enforcement and Lawson in it. Everyone involved in it. Everyone around it. You know, all that shit. Y'all just made up whatever you wanted to and ran with it. And other people made sure you had enough names to continue. Odd.
So was Dudley ever a person?
He's been my number one suspect, A1, and he still is. I think he had something to do with it, and I think he knows something about it. And I'll tell you something else. When he started calling my boss, he was crying several times. He called him, I don't know, probably hundreds of times. But he told my boss, and my boss, he hasn't memorized better than I can remember, but he says, I got too close to that family. Mind you, he's crying when he's saying this. I got too close to them. The hills have eyes. That's all I can really remember at this time. But why would you say that? I got too close to them.
Maybe because what he was actually saying was, you got too close, doesn't appreciate being blamed or fed to the wolves, and like most, we all know the hills have eyes, and it's sort of what is relied upon to eventually ferret out the truth and stop the world, hopefully, from eating and terrorizing us. And maybe certain people not from in and around there, maybe they don't realize how many eyes all the hills do indeed have. But that somewhere somebody had to see something. Right? Maybe it was as simple as that, but damn. Let's pretend everything said by everyone is superstitious.
And then me and my wife, all I ever do is work and go home. At that time, we might have had a few drinks here and there and maybe smoked a little weed. That's all we done. And he was trying to tell my boss that we're into all kind of heavy stuff, which was not true.
Right.
And we just loved our kids. We might have drank a little, smoked a little bit. For the most part, we was there for our kids. Our kids are our number one, and that's it. That was my whole life, was coming home to my kids. I bought them little motorcycles. I just bought Waylon a little electric one. I was trying to teach Summer how to drive it, but she's a girl. She would rather just run, and that's what she did. She ran. She'd run behind them over and over and over and just and keep up with them. She loved it. She just loves to run.
Yep.
That was my whole life. My little girl and my kids. That was it. That's all I cared about. That's all I wanted.
Jody Sue made an accusation that you guys had lost one of the boys once, and that took the whole neighborhood to find them. Is there any truth to that?
No way. No truth whatsoever. Straight lie.
There's that no way again. And the tone change and the eyes and the big open mouth movement. I got you, bitch. Liar, liar. And I've also shown receipts where all the children have been misplaced for them. Candace putting calls out the whole neighborhood, including us, to look for them. Man, if I'd known this time, but I stayed the fuck away from everything, damn. Oh well. Anyway. Damn. Fucking liar. No way. Tone change. Open mouth. It's... bliss. Many tells the wells.
Lie. Straight lie.
I think that there would probably be also right.
And we just loved our kids. We might have drank a little, smoked a little bit. For the most part, we was there for our kids. Our kids are our number one, and that's it. That's all. That was my whole life, was coming home to my kids. I bought them little motorcycles. I just bought Waylon a little electric one. I was trying to teach Summer how to drive it, but she's a girl. She would rather just run, and that's what she did.
But she's a girl. She'd rather just run.
She ran. She'd run behind them over and over and over and just and keep up with them. She loved it. She just loves to run.
Yep.
That was my whole life. My little girl and my kids. That was it. That's all I cared about. That's all I wanted.
Jody Sue made an accusation that you guys had lost one of the boys once, and that took the whole neighborhood to find them. Is there any truth to that?
No way. No truth whatsoever. Straight lie. Straight lie.
I think that there would probably be also, there would be some sort of informational report or something
Right.
from the police.
Hey, Benny. Hey, Benny.
Yeah.
Because
No. No, there wouldn't be, but
there are occasional bears, okay, and there are dogs that run in packs because we can hear them howling at night at certain times in the summer or whatever, right? So,
bro, you can hear the coyote runs every goddamn night. And the feral packs and all your packs, and I'm so sick of hearing about these goddamn bears and coyotes, bro. And I don't know what the fuck I was doing there. It's fine.
I made sure to show my kids YouTube stuff like wild dogs that run in packs and how they attack and bears, and I scared them, especially Summer, because she wasn't afraid of nothing until I started showing her the stuff on the YouTube channels about how these wild animals can be and everything. So I made sure we had 4 walkie-talkies. I bought each and one of my boys a knife, and I told them if
They couldn't leave without it.
Sir?
They couldn't leave without that walkie-talkie in that night.
No,
Yeah.
And they had to be together.
Right.
And Summer would not, even if the boys went down to the creek, they had a walkie-talkie and each one of them had a knife, and they were always together. And I made sure of that. I taught them that, bro. I made sure of that. But
How many times I've seen those children with walkie-talkies or knives? They're always to get.
in summer, she might watch them from the top of the hill, and she might even go down maybe 10, 20 feet, but she would never go down there with them. She was always scared. And the only reason she'd go down that far is if her brothers were down there. But if her brothers weren't down there, she would not leave from around the house. She would not.
So there's a question that I've pinned right here. If anyone, Don, Prayer Garden, or Penny, if any of you know the question, or if any of you know about this question, again, I've stated to Penny many times that a lot of what I do doesn't require me to know every single detail of all.
Cold case, there's a comment they've pinned to the screen here. I don't know if this is a cold case with Colette or Nolan, but Benny, does Dawn find it strange that JS knew Summer was missing before anyone said Summer was missing? Now this goes to the way back, right? Where they twisted Birdie. And it was just that I could hear Candace and them calling for Summer. She wasn't replying. Obviously she was missing. As in not responding. Took too long. Something was wrong. Yeah, and I hadn't obviously been told yet by Candace personally, hey, Summer's missing. Wow. Who knew you had to be so extreme in detail anywhere, or people would twist everything, and even if you were extreme in detail, they'd take that shit and run with it too. My lord.
All of this. And so it says here pinned, it says at Benny, does Don find it strange that Jody Sue knew Summer was missing before anyone said Summer was missing? Is that even a thing?
I don't know if that's a thing, Benny.
Okay.
I think she's just a complete nutcase. You know.
From what I understand, okay, so she heard the scream, right?
All women, they're crazy. We're all just crazy. All nutbins deserve to be drug off and beat. No, it's funny, whatever, and feel bad. It's the same song and dance, bro.
She said she heard the scream. She brushed it off. I think Andy was supposed to be coming to pick her up for something, which is why she had her purse. She was down at the bottom. She heard Candace. She heard everybody yelling for Summer. And then it registered to her that the scream must have meant something. and then she started to go and walk the creek. I believe that is what I remember her saying.
Yeah, and originally her original story, okay, when
Good
this
question.
first when all this first happened, she said that her and her kids were up at their house up there on the hill, and she heard the screams from up there, and she eventually walked down her driveway. So she's got two stories going on.
Are y'all fucking idiots in the way back, or is it just me? Or is he just more with low comprehension skills? Or are they feet? I don't know. Bro, this scream is different than when Candace and them were yelling for Summer. These bunch of fucking morons. Here's Penny going, oh, she heard, the calls are screaming for. Right. From Candace, and then the scream from all this. Dawn's over like, yeah, her first story though was that they heard the scream from the cabin. Huh? Yeah. Okay. Hours prior. And the story ain't changed. At 6:09, right? Hit the send button. Go around a little curve and start the descent in the driveway. Candace, them already yelling for Summer. These bunch of morons just do whatever and let everything run. Here's Dawn when your first story was. Ain't nothing changed shit nowhere. This, y'all all fucked up. I quit with all of you. You're fucking stupid.
Well,
Yeah, and
actually,
I could very well be. I'm sorry, Prager. I could be misquoting her. I haven't listened to her stories in quite some time, probably since October. I could be misquoting her because she could have heard Candace, everybody yelling for Summer while she was up. Could have been down. Either way, that's when she heard everybody yelling. Then that's whenever she realized the scream must have meant something, and then she went to go help.
Yeah, I don't know.
actually, there was different stories. She had said she was going to come down and meet Andy, which Andy came in after Donald, which would have been way later than you would come down a hill to meet someone. So that didn't.
Huh? What the fuck? Actually, there's been many stories she was coming down the hill to meet Andy, but honestly, she was coming down the hill way later than you'd meet someone. Y'all know there's only a certain time of day you could, like, a goddamn Dracula or something, or I don't know, Rainbow Bright. You can only meet someone off a goddamn hill at certain times. What? Only PG, bro. Y'all been real. Seriously. I gotta hear that bunch of stupid again.
Up, could have been down. Either way, that's when she heard everybody yelling. Then that's whenever she realized the scream must have meant something, and then she went to go help.
Yeah, I don't know.
Actually, there was different stories. She had said she was going to come down and meet Andy, which Andy came in after Donald, which would have been way later than you would come down a hill to meet someone.
And actually, Andy came in after dawn, which would have been way later than you would have come down the hill to meet someone. Holy shit. I didn't know there were only certain times of the day you could come down the hill to meet someone. Or to meet your spouse at the end of your driveway, or really, and were y'all aware of these fucking rules? like mid-evening. Bitches, you're females. You better not be out after like 5 p.m. You'll turn into a goddamn gremlin or something, or there are laws. These men can take you and beat you on courthouse steps with a thumb-sized pole if you're fucking out after 5 p.m. or something. I don't know. I was breaking all the rules. I was out after curfew. 5 p.m. Right? Like, what the fuck? Is there a curfew for us? Is that it? Holy shit. Like, where does that stop at? Seriously. Whatever it was, 609 was pushing it, y'all. Yeah, I wasn't allowed after that, so apparently, like, it must be mid-afternoon. It should have been 5 or before, but, or 3 or noon. I don't know. When are women allowed to meet anybody out? Or off a, when? What the fuck? Well, she did say anyone, so I guess that's nobody ever in the history of ever, no matter what gender, sex, or anything. You're not allowed. It's too late. Me meeting people off your driveway. Well, damn, nobody tell PG that the world's full of people meeting and spouses or going out for dinners or doing anything after 6 p.m. in the evening. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Holy shit. Nobody tell her. And somehow this is a different story. Yeah, there's been multiple stories. And honestly, she was going down to meet, like, Andy, but Andy didn't get in until after dawn, and, that's way too late to be meeting somebody after you get like, I don't know, bro. Whatever the fuck they say. Y'all let that stand? Really? Come on. I do love it. Benny's propping up comments
So that didn't.
saying, why is PG on panel? Because she uses her channel to shit on Dawn and every day. Which clearly Dawn and them are aware of, but for some reason Dawn did agree with Benny a bit ago that he asked for Prayer Garden to come help him on this panel with Benny. Probably because she's such a good scriptwriter and talker for him and bullshitter and weapon, would be my guess. Cleanse. One who targets people and distracts while pretending like.
Make no sense. And then she also said that then she changed it to, I was down at the bottom messing with the flowers, doing some gardening. I know they were supposed to be doing flowers, but I was down. And matter of fact, she said she had tore them out of the ground in the middle of the night, like Mommy Dearest, in a rage of fit.
What? Y'all really let this shit stand? Y'all even had the text message at the time, knowing damn good and well that it said, on my way down, I'm gonna go ahead and go down, molest my flowers anyway. I don't recall ever saying I tore them out of the ground in a fit of rage, on the 15th, in the least. I do recall saying that the last night moving out of there, I did take my flowers at the bottom with me. I damn sure didn't tear them up in a fit of rage. I just wasn't leaving them there. I took them with me, and they're planted up here on other families' properties, right? Because they matter to me in the way that they were growing, and search crews taking them home to their and the boys and some are always picking them and things. They matter to me, but I don't like looking at them. So I brought them with me. I pulled them up in the rain area and all these other things the last night as we left Pinhill for the last time. Sure did. And they're here still growing every year. Yeah, but I tore them up out of rage. No. I took them with us because they're sentimental and they mean something. All the years the boys would cut them, take them to Candace or whatever, the search crews, asking if they could take them to their wives or take them with them for scrapbooks, whatever, you know. They matter. All the years, our lives, brought them with me. But I put them on other properties, so I didn't have to quite see them. But they'd be here. But yeah, I told them not to feel rage. But way to go cobbling all that shit together, PG. Holy shit, you're a fucking liar.
When she was leaving the property, let them plant their own damn flowers.
Yeah, because her ain't gonna be left on my goddamn flowers. Hell, I already left, leave enough of mine. The fuck? Either way, let them plant their own damn flowers, dude. And those are mine, and they mean something to me. I don't know, dude. I didn't give a shit about that. Well, and yeah, some of them I'd plant because they mean something to him and I as well. And family and his memo and things between all of us for 30 fucking years. But they don't mean anything in a way that mattered to him in a certain way where you're mine. Either way to cobble all that together, because somehow when I left property and took flowers with me, that was sus. For June 15th, PG. No, you know, she took flowers when she left there. Months later. The fuck did I do the 15th? Nothing. Okay.
And she also said something to the effect of something about hauling Summer's body off.
What?
And I don't know what she meant by that. I mean, it's something I don't like. I think it should be questioned.
Well, it bothers me they had that big dog chained up there because that thing would tear anything up. But I have no idea.
Do you remember Jody Sue?
Fucking bitch said that. Holy shit.
I don't know what she meant by that. I mean, it's something I don't like. I think it should be questioned, which would have been way later than you would come down a hill to meet someone. So that didn't make no sense. And then she also said that then she changed it to, I was down at the bottom messing with the flowers, doing some gardening. I know that they was supposed
I didn't say it was gardening. It's all the same message. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of bed early. I'm gonna mess with my flowers. See you in a minute. Like, what? It's all in one block of text. Send the world. You mean gardening and all this garbage I was putting out, PG? With Dawn in tow, who's not great with none of you are. You're letting it run.
to be doing flowers, but I was down. And matter of fact, she said she had tore them out of the ground in the middle of the night, like Mommy Dearest.
Bro. When the lawyer associates the movie Mommy Dearest with tearing flowers off the ground, I don't know. I hated Joan Crawford. I didn't like that movie in the least. It was terrible. So I don't recall much of it, but enough. I don't know. Either way, it was very like